What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Just getting the alerts finished up and sent out. We can get started today. All right, we should be good to get into today. What's up, everybody? What's up, man? What's up, Ben? Is there a mechanic where you can infuse unique abilities into runes that you can sock into other weapons? There is, I believe, a new rune that allows you to do that, Ben. I forget what it's called. I think it's one of the new alloys or something like that. But yeah, you can take certain uniques and take one of their powers off and sock it into the same item type. All right, let's get into today. Yeah, it's an item. I forget the name of it, but it's one of the new items brought in with like the new mechanic. So we have made some pretty big changes to the build, and we're going to be making more today. So I really wanted to, get more defensively tanky. I know a lot of people have been asking how we're going to do that, and is there a way to do that? And what I'm thinking about doing, and I've already started to do, is since I picked the taming ring up, which allows us to drop the boots, we can get more defensively tanky. Even if you're not able to get the taming ring, I still think going this way is probably going to be the best. So I'm seeing right now dropping off Sarkanjas and just going for a energy shield based helm will be better or worse than Sarkanjas. Now obviously Sarkanjas does give you that 50% basically damage reduction, so I don't know if it technically would be better or worse, but I think in the long run, stacking more energy shield and then going into like Ghost Dance probably will be. So the tree is going to change a little bit. We already picked up Subterfuge Mask, which just allows us to get a lot of energy shield or evasion rating per energy shield. So we have like a 400 energy shield helm. We also have 400 evasion on it, which is really nice. So we're going to be grabbing that. I'm definitely going to be going out of enhanced reflexes. We'll probably be going into Spectral Ward. And I might try to redo some of the tree over here to try to pick up mindful awareness and just some other evasion increases. So I'm hoping we can get to like, I don't know, 1,000, 1,200 energy shield, with that like 1,500-1,600 life and still keeping about 50 to 60% chance to evade and deflect. And then since we're running Ghost Dance, we should have like 10,000 evasion or more. So we should have like 200 energy shield regen whenever we get hit. So it should be pretty nice, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking about going into. Sadly though, I have like no gold. I spent a lot gambling and trying to craft a helmet. I got an okay one, not the best, but it suffices for now. And then these boots I picked up for like 5 exalts on the market. Obviously we're gonna have to throw these off as well and actually get non-corrupted ones, but something for now. And that's the plan today. So get more gold, flip the tree around, and I'm thinking about buying an unset ring to replace this ring just so we can throw in potentially another skill. I was also thinking about getting rid of Herald of Ash because I'm thinking, and I looked on PoE as well, Inspiring Ally is good, but actually going down and taking these 4 points going into Harness the Elements actually gives us more damage than Inspiring Ally, plus it saves us a point. So I think taking the points out of that and then going into here, since we can now go into the freeze side of it. And then I want to see if going back into with more freeze build up with freezing mark, hopefully we can freeze enemies pretty quickly and get that extra damage against his cold and all that. So that's the plan. A lot of stuff to do today. First thing we got to get into is just mapping because we need gold. Have I seen Athos amulets? The one that has double annoyance. Yeah, I've seen it. They look really good. How do you create chaos orbs? You don't like create them, you just get them to drop. There's no way to create them. Oh, why do I have heralds on min? For clear. But I'm also thinking about taking Herald of Ash off. I originally had it on for coming calamity, just to get increased cold fire and lightning to help with Trinity and stuff like that. But I'm thinking about dropping the Herald of Ash, throwing on Freezing Mark, and then obviously we need on Set Ring because we're gonna want to run Ghost Dance. So I mean, I could obviously drop like another Herald, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to drop 2 Heralds or just 1 at the current moment. Do you think Harness the Elements in the past turn? I think it's a big damage boost. Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping that for the companion stuff, since it'll save a point and give us more damage. Okay. What are we trying to go into? We need to go over here. Yeah, it'll be fine. You can trade castles. Okay, Ben. Okay. Nice trolling. When I do the twisters, only twister comes out, but when I see your build, you're putting out orbs. That's a microtransaction that changes the way the skill looks. You can find it in the store under the gem effects. It's called like Chaos Bane Druid. Let's go, baby! My boy Joker with the 213 sub. Much appreciated, brother. Welcome. Thank you very much. There's a lot of stuff to grind for today to get, so a lot of changes need to be made. But the taming ring is kind of cracked though. But how is your guys' builds going, by the way? You guys any crazy drops lately? I'm gonna go back into this mirror. Nope, poor league, damn. And the drops, that's sad. About Roth's conviction today, it greatly improves the cover level playing the build. I highly recommend it once you have some spare currency. Yeah, it's something I need to get to. Need to grab that. I don't even know where I fix that. There we go. Where's the last delirium at? Or Abyss sent me at? You like cleared everything up here. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, that's where it is over here. Okay. Holy. This is not glitching in, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, that wasn't fun. We're kind of in that like middle stage right now, where we're transitioning to the ES, so it's gonna be a little rough until we get everything. Let me turn it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. You just not reach tier 5 maps. Both the new grenade launcher is hella fun. Oh yeah, how is that? Is it as good as people thought it was gonna be? Saw your build on YouTube and switched to it had. And it has really helped. I was a brick, and now I'm really farming decent again. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Glad you're enjoying the build. How does the build feel for you compared to Ice Shot last season? I mean, I think last season Ice Shot was a little bit smoother for me. But then again, like, I literally played Ice Shot, you know, all of 0.3. So I had a really good understanding of how to, like, go into the build, what defensive layers were going to work, you know, all this stuff, how to set it up, like, right from the get-go. So I feel like it's kind of hard to, you know, it's kind of hard to compare. But I mean, this build in itself is still, like, really insane. The only issue I have with it right now is, defensive layers. I was trying for the new full evasion deflect stuff. I still think hybrid's the way to go. So that's why we're going back in the hybrid. So I think once we get that set up, it's going to feel significantly a lot better. And then we can just focus on getting damage and stuff like that. Better jewels, you know, lineage gems, etc. Where can I find the stupid boss, man? This is such a weird bug. Guess that has to be down. Juicy. My Scum TX is Castborn Druid for Twisters. Yeah, I moved off of it, mister. I'm trying to see if we can get better defensive layers. Why am I using that Unique Spear instead of just Soaring Spear? What it would be fast attack speed. Everyone's better as Winged Spear. I just didn't have a Soaring Spear, so I used that. It's like 1x. And then I was testing to see if the increased projectile damage you get on melee hit would go over. I don't think it does for the second weapon set, but I just haven't changed it since then. Defensive layer changes. We're trying to flip over to full energy shield with like an energy shield helm, hybrid boots, since we can take off the Wicked Destruction since we have the taming ring, and the tree's going to change a little bit. I want to also get an unset ring and throw Ghost Dance in there, and I want to try that out. Maybe also get a new chest piece as well with like higher evasion. I've seen some people run hybrid. I've also seen some people run full evasion and do spectral ward, so I don't know what would be better. Hybrid obviously would be more energy shield, but full evasion is more deflect and evade. So I don't really know what I want to go for yet, but I definitely need to like get better boots because these ones are corrupted, right? They're decent for now though. And then yeah, unset ring, change the tree, get Ghost Dance, and all that. So a lot of stuff needs to change. Dumb ways to die. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I played evasion deflection, 60% evasion, 85% deflection with 50% damage prevention, 0.8 HP, pretty tanky honestly, and I cleared all content. Got you. Where does the electricity come on the combo level? Is that added later? I'm level 15, don't have it. You'd have to get Wicked Destruction because you need elemental ground for the thing to consistently be there. Shots ground extra damages fire. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. I have 1900 health, 2200 ES, and cruise through max juice the best if you want to see my ninja. Yeah, that's what we're shooting for, Joker. I kind of know what everything's like, everybody's running and stuff like that, since I looked in that pretty heavily yesterday, and you know, did some testing on PoE. My only thing is that I would ask you is, are you running a hybrid chest armor or just full evasion? Yeah, I got the taming ring. So when will the new build video come out? I'm hoping we can get everything out tomorrow. I just need to push a lot today because I need more gold, more currency, since I spent majority of it on obviously the taming ring, and then flip the tree, get an unset ring, and then whatever else we run into in between all that. So a lot of grinding needs to happen today. I just started Lich Twister build to test it out and see how it feels with Spirit Walker. It should feel significantly better while clearing, but boss damage will probably feel worse. Just because you're not getting the, you know, 12 additional projectiles. Yeah, we just got one tapped by a slam. So with the taming, you don't need any elemental ground? No, you don't. Because what the ring does is it imbues your twisters with all 3 elemental ground effects for free. So we have fire, lightning, and cold on all of our twisters now, and our Whirling Slash. So we don't need any sort of elemental ground to get anything now. And like I said, it literally, like, if you go to PoE and look, it'll literally double your DPS just by having this ring on, because you're having all 3 elemental grounds imbued. Plus 1 max ES per 12 evasion on body armor. Full evasion because special ward node? Okay, okay. Like I said, I've seen a mix of people running that, evasion, like full evasion. Well, hybrid and full evasion is what I meant. So, I was kind of like, I don't know what I want to go to, but I might just keep full evasion then, if that's what you're running and you're finding good success with it. What is the skill to make twisters into purple balls? It is a MTX in the shop. So you can go ahead and buy it. I think it's Chaos Born Druid Twister skill effect. So if you wanted to have the same one there, do so. Are you using Morat's Constellation or whatever it's called? I think it's Conviction, and no, I'm not right now. That would be another thing I want to get. First, I want to fix defenses first, and then, yeah, that'd be the one of the other things I want to get after that. Ring. It is, if you're talking about the ring that we're running, it's this, the taming. It makes your wind skills, which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, count as being boosted by all 3 elements, which is correct. And then it also gives you, I think, like up to 20% increased damage per, I think, is it elemental status or something on an enemy? What's the thing again? Yeah, up to 20% increased damage for each type of elemental element. So since we're doing all 3, that's like, if we get max roll, 60% increased damage. So the ring literally just doubles your DPS, which is absurd. This check to be like unimmune. There we go.
The corpses pile up.
Alright, where is the last Wasn't there a ritual over here? Yeah, it's fine. We can go to that. Wasn't there a ritual over here? Just trying to figure out where the other ritual's at.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
There we go. Where's the point to? Alright, it's pointing up. I don't think it'll be here. The price of the ring? Yeah, it's very expensive. Like I said, you don't need it. It just gives us a lot more damage, and it does free up the boots, but I still think running this way is going to be, you know, better than not running this way. Like, dropping the helmet and stuff like that. I'm still using Coming Calamity. I was thinking to change it to some evasion chest, but I don't know yet. It's really good for evasion chest, yeah. Like, full evasion, spectral ward, that's what I think I'm going to be going into. Like, Coming Calamity is really good, but once you get into T15s and you start to, like, juice your maps a little bit, you definitely just, you can't sacrifice that chest piece for, like, nothing for defensive layers. So... these are like cheap as balls now, right? Yeah, there's no point in grabbing that. Just want to make sure that all of these are not expensive. It's trample toe. Nothing. This one got 11. Nothing really good though. Did we get everything with the Rogue Exiles, chat? Oh, there's a little thing here that we can get. Additional content areas with powerful map bosses and additional Rogue Exile. Yes. That's huge for us. Trying to get, against the diamonds. It's against the darkness, not against the diamonds. Can you update your PoB? Mobilytics, all that is updated. Obviously, I don't have a live character. If you want the live character, you can do somebody's Mark Ninja and get my Path of Ninja. But I am making hefty changes, so like tomorrow, I'm hoping we get an up done today that I'll have the updated guide out and with like the new defenses and all that junk. You can also buy the ring piece by piece, and it makes it cheaper and more affordable if you're trying to work towards it. Yeah, if you're trying to work towards it, it is. I think, I mean, I don't know what the taming is now, but I know yesterday when I was looking, it was only like a 5 to 6 div difference between buying all of them and crafting it and just buying the ring. Like I said, I don't know what that is today. Hey, what's up, Inhuman? How you doing, brother? Race Fields, Reservoir. What does Reservoir give here again? Shrine buffs are reapplied when entering the boss arena. It's kind of nice, but let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Following your build, I'm having survivability. Oh, big issues survivability. I see you've changed a few items. The updated build is in Mobilytics. I don't have the updated stuff for the new survival junk because I'm still like going through and trying to figure that out, right? I'm still building it today. But I do think dropping Coming Calamity, getting a full evasion chest piece, dropping Starkanjas for an energy shield helm is definitely going to be the wave, and then just going for a hybrid on the tree with Ghost Dance on socketed in the, what do you call it, socketed in the tree, and the sorry gems is going to be the wave for survivability. Like, I also really want to get away from our amulet too. Our amulet does nothing for us besides obviously ignore reses on crits, which is nice, but it gives us no defensive layers, no plus barrage, nothing. So like, I need to see again in PoB if we get a +3 barrage amulet, if that is like how much DPS loss is that compared to 0 res right on like a boss. If I looked into Forgotten Warden chest for better defenses, you can get some pretty high deflection with it if you're playing hybrid evasion. I have not. I'll have to look into that. If you get an Omen Scepter with Spirit, you could drop that amulet and get more defenses. I do have an Omen Scepter right now. Spirit's not the issue for me. It would just be, I mean, I'm running it just for the defenses ignored. But again, it might just be better to take a little bit of a DPS loss and get like a more defensively, you know, capable amulet. Again, I'll have to PoB it. Like I said, a lot of stuff to look for today, right? Like, I want to try to make some huge leaps today. Like, by the end of the day, I want us to be doing T15s very comfortably. And, like, juice maps, too, comfortably, if possible. No, not full evasion, hybrid evasion, energy shield. You can go full evasion. I have heard that working pretty well, but you definitely need to get like 1800 to 2k life plus have like 70-80% evade and deflect for it to feel quote unquote good. Yeah, I can't even hit this guy. Hold on. There we go. Hey, got a lineage. I don't know how good it is, but it dinged. Arjune's metal. Yeah, horrible. Like 10x. What is this? Defeat all rogue exiles. So we still have another rogue exile here. We need to make sure we're always running Abyss with rogue exiles now, so we have a chance of getting the against the Darkness Diamonds. Yeah, Abyss is really good, it seems like. Hey, what's up, Orbit? It's going good. I'm enjoying the new season. Spirit Walker is really enjoyable. Hey, what's up, Asher? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Asher. Much appreciate it. Probably wait for the new build video then, and I'll switch to the. I'll switch in the meantime. I'll farm some currency. Yeah, you could do that. That'd probably be the best bet. So this way you're not like buying anything that I'm gonna be getting rid of on the live character. What is he behind me? Oh, this dude is behind me. Forgotten Warden will place Sir Draken since it has less damage taken to companions. Also, if you drop the amulet, this just can also provide easy exposure plus potent exposure. You have to look into the thing then after this. You should just buy Guiding Palm right now. It's only 4 div, increase damage, huge debuff. Really? Damn. I don't even know if I have 4 divs. I spent like what was it, 40 divs yesterday or whatever on the taming.
You make this harder on yourself.
Unfortunate. Another rogue exile? Damn. Ancient Rune of Splintering. Does that actually go for anything? I'm actually gonna grab it. I don't know if it will or won't, but we'll grab it real quick.
The corpses pile up.
I do have a guy in exclamation mark build. Then we need to go into man trap too and all that. And I think that's, oh, there's some rogue exile junk up here we could get, but we'll have a good amount of rogue exile stuff down here. Going back to salvo, I could try that smoke, but I don't know. Have you tried fusion, the like parry stuff with ward? We tried it a little bit. It's good. It's like decent, but you obviously have to go into a lot of like ward and heavy stun to not like get just one tapped heavy stun by anything in the game. When it comes to pinnacles too. Yeah, go ahead, ask me anything, Asher. What's my DPS base? I think 30k on twisters. Yeah, 30.6. Are you gonna go with fire and electric on whirlwind? The taming allows you to have all three elements on your twisters. All right, so you said what was the chest piece called? Warden. Forgotten Warden. This one. Plus 80% deflection rating per 50 missing energy shield, 211% increase of vision energy shield, companion 7 increase in max life, and then 10% damage from deflected hits is taken from. So you get 10% DR, 84 deflection rating per 50 missing energy shield. I mean, it's probably not a bad like early game, right? But I don't know if we would use it. Because ideally, our energy shield is never going to be like dropped unless we get one hit slammed by something. But we should have a lot of energy shield regen from Ghost Dance, right? We should have anywhere from like 200 to 300 energy shield per second whenever we get hit. So like, I don't exactly know how much uptime this would have. And then obviously you're not getting a whole lot of evasion or energy shield from this. You can get way more just from a rare base. The DR is nice. And then I don't know what Spirit Vessel does. I don't know what this does. I don't think we would use this in any way. I'm not really sure though. The 0% crit on Twister is good. It's a good start. Like I'm at like 65. I would definitely want to get that higher. We probably want to aim for like 70, 80%. Yeah, of course, Cozy. Let me know how it goes. There isn't. We're doing a lot of update stuff today. I'm hoping that we can get good progress, and then tomorrow we'll have an updated version of what we're doing now. Out. I followed the guide and I'm missing the support gems. Currently stuck on 8.5k damage twisters. Any tips or suggestions? If you're missing the supports, what I would say is look at your spear. Definitely try to get a DPS spear with crit chance on it if you're in the crit version. If not, just flat damage is fine. And then obviously look at your damage on like your rings and stuff like that and your gloves. That is another like huge source of DPS. We're gonna get rid of Delirium. We need Deli or Abyss on here. Suicide. No, we don't have an Abyss tablet? Bruh. We don't have an Abyss, chat. How much is an Abyss tablet? $20X. Sheesh. Alright, sadly we're not gonna be able to do that. We're not gonna be able to do 20X for one Abyss tablet. That's dog. Oh, I'm using a scepter because it gives more spirits. We can run more reservation skills. Alright, peace out, dude. Hopefully you get some good currency. I played Twisters last league and loved it since it was using ice with it, glacial, etc. I swear the Twisters left an ice path when they traveled around Silianis, but this league it doesn't do that. You have to get, I think Frost Nex is what you were doing, but you take Frost Nexus out at a certain point because it's just a useless supported. Like, since we have everything essentially boosted now, right? Or not essentially boosted, but empowered by all ground effects with taming. There's no reason to run Frost Nexus. Even before, like, Make a Destruction is just much better. Because you're not going to 100% have that, right? That is Frost Ground whenever you're going against Pinnacles. I mostly lack Strength in it for the skill tree. You could try to... I mean, if you don't need the Dex on the skill tree, try to flip those over. If you do need the Dex and stuff on the skill tree, you could try to get, like, Strength and Int on a ring, amulet, etc. Belt. I mean, rolling Strength on your belt helps a lot as well. Have you tried Ritual? Yeah, I've been doing Rituals whenever they pop up. I haven't been doing Ritual tablets, but... Silver Tamer's Ring once on 42 is it good to put on right away? If you have it, yeah. 100%. These sparks would fall, much appreciated. Put down an idol of gold to your scepter for more damage. I could look into that. I forgot totally to start our Abyss Mirror. Hold on. Or not Abyss Mirror. Imagine that. Our Delirium Mirror. It's also a deflection idol? Interesting. Huh. How do you lightning damage without boots? The Taming Ring.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day. Oh, that will leave a mark.
Where can we drop Wake of Boots? You can drop, yeah, the Wake of Destruction Boots after you get the Taming Ring. If you don't have that, still run Wake of Destruction Boots. Honestly, the Taming Ring is super expensive, so... You know, I know a lot of you probably won't have it. But let's just say the new defensive layer stuff I'm doing is still going to be, I believe, better than before, even with Wicked Destruction boots on in a Timmy ring. So much burning ground. You didn't count my gloves, boots, body armor. I mean, you could get. I mean, I guess let's go body armor. Come on, give me higher desire. Unfortunate. Right. I don't have a PoE. I have an exclamation mark ninja. If you want my live character, I also have mobilytics, exclamation mark mobile for that. But yeah, I don't have a PoE right now. Yeah, in the prom Astro. Hey, what's up? Good. What's good, Marky? What's good, brother? What's the fastest way to get 32 divines, lol? Probably like running Abyss, to be honest. What I'm trying to do right now for my Atlas tree is, I don't know the skills, I'll control you. What I'm trying to do with Atlas tree is go, if you have Abyss tablets, go that, and then Rogue Exiles. So this way we can try to get Rogue Exiles right to be dominated with the Abyss stuff, because there's a thing here, right? So 50% a chance for the Rogue Exiles to be influenced, right? And then obviously if that happens, it's guaranteed, unless they changed it, but I believe it's still guaranteed to get your, against the Darkness Diamonds. And if those roll decently, I mean, that's anywhere from like, you know, 5, 10 divines upwards, just depending how good you can roll it. And we obviously want to run those 2 on the build. I feel like we should have a pretty good chance if we can actually, what do you call it? Like, I need to get an Abyss tablet because this one right here, I mean, you have a guaranteed additional Exile if you're running powerful map bosses. It's like you're guaranteed to have, you know, Rogue Exiles in your maps as long as you have that, and then obviously the Abyss tablet. Like, cause like eventually you should be able to get, and I guess the Darkness Diamond, and Abyss is pretty good anyways for like just raw divines. I'll just moss out over here. Alright, there we go. There's boss. Just enough to go through his immune thing. There we go. Now we should be doing full damage to him. I can't move, by the way. Oh, that's why there's enemies that were blocking me. I couldn't even see. Fantastic. So this is Arena. Is Arena's down here? Okay, wait. Alright, there we go. Astro, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, brother. Just seeing that. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy those emotes, dude. Much appreciated. Nambuski, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated, guys. It should be. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you gotta be joking. I've got a map. Bro, why is map sustain like just so dog in this current league? I don't think breach-ins go for anything, do they? I think 25. It's not the worst. Like they're actually it's abysmal to keep map sustain. Well, what do I have for maps? T15. You're gonna have to buy a T15 map. Sure. This. Spy for results. I thought I had 17 chance. I guess I've been using a lot of transmutations though. It's a skills cosmetic. You can find it in the shop. It's called Chaosborn Druid. What's up, Joker? You got me? Nah, don't tell me you got a bunch of T15 maps, man. Oh my goodness, you're a G. You're an absolute G. Bro, why is maps this thing so bad though, Joker? Like, what is actually going on? Why is it so bad now? Is there stuff actually in the in here for map sustain? I don't know, like maps. Is there quantity of wastelands drop by map bosses? I guess you gotta get quantity of wastelands and stuff. I guess you gotta go quantity of wastelands. Wasteland junk, yeah. Wasteland junk. Man, I think pretty sure I got everything for Rogue Exiles right now. So from here I probably should be going into yeah, I want to go in these two and then just go into a bunch of wasteland stuff, I guess, to try to get more quantity of it to sustain. There's nothing abyss on here, is there? Just want to make sure there's no abyss up here. No, it's all there. Okay, bet. Well, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. What was your reaction the first time you fought the ritual boss? I got a Humboldt, Twisters of Shambles. When we fought him, we were dying quite a bit, and then I went ahead and did our final lab, and that's when I got the Sarcongus hood and stuff like that. And we went back and we first tried him. He wasn't that hard once I did final lab. Once I got... it's not the worst. What's the best way to increase map level and then more recombinators should straight up buy them? You can reforge them into a higher level, I believe, but yeah, I mean, just getting a bunch more waystone, I guess, like drop quantity and stuff like that on your tree, your house tree. Wouldn't Rondell Fragility make sense in the crit variant of Oblitix? I believe Rondell Fragility, doesn't that increase your defenses or something? I know it gives you more damage. There we go. It's run Delhi. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you're getting negative $30. That's the only issue with it. Like, it would be good, obviously, but it's 30% negative all res. Like, that's horrible. The 50% increased damage is nice, but I think honestly just getting an amulet with plus barrage on it is going to give you pretty much the same damage, if not more, without having to worry about the negative all-res. Oh, dang, really, Joker? I need to get my tree then. The new ritual boss is annoying for twisters. Yeah, he's the worst one. He's the absolute worst boss for twisters. You have the item addition to the king. How do you use it? I don't have my atlas, but you got to find the like what do you call it, area to throw it in. I think after you do the quest area, you just gotta go out and explore to find the other ones. I could be wrong though, but I believe that is how you find them and like use the next ones of them. We run this build with Silver Fist. And is your build on MOBA? Yeah, my build's on MOBA, exclamation mark MOBA. Silver Fist. What does Silver Fist do again? You mean Sky Silver? Not about this one? The spear? Is this what you're talking about? The spear? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Joker. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like I might we might try him out for full belt later on. But yeah, I mean I don't have any interest. I don't have any interest to go back and fight him again. Right now, at least. Yeah, Ritual I haven't fully completed, but Abyss, yeah, I mean, Abyss is like free. You get the whole tree completed literally just by doing the story quest. There we go. I did say they did see the, what do you call it, fix the log outside whenever you got heavy stunned from like tripping while running, so you can no longer do that, which kind of sucks because like, yeah, I understand the heavy running mechanic and stuff like that's there for a reason, but like definitely is, you know, was nice to be able to run and not die because you could just log out and log back in real quick. Alright, let's wait for everything to go in. Boink, 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 boink. Like a wind through the side of my head. It's like a. I got a 2-6 wasteland drop. Are you serious, game? Not if we run out twisters anyway. We'd be using the rolling slash for rotate. True.
The final gate is what we should be able to find it from.
Okay. We got more points here. So I do want to go into this and grab that because this is a chance for essence monsters before exiles, which is huge. I do need Abyss tablets though. Abyss tablets are kind of annoying to get. They need to get a wasteland drop chance though, I guess. We did this one, right? Yeah, we did this one. So now we need to map to this. You might just do map bosses. Delirium, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Delirium's kind of like still. Anybody else feel like that?
Quickly.
Also, I don't know why they made it to where you can't use unidentified wastelands anymore. It's kind of annoying. I feel irritated playing Twisters because the setup required. It feels slow. I mean, I could see that compared to other like builds, you know, ice shot, snipe. I could see that. Because I mean, ice shot, snipe, you literally just run around and hold left click in. Where this is like a 2 to 3 button playstyle while mapping, and then, you know, like a 4 button playstyle while bossing. But I mean, while bossing, I feel like they're kind of similar though with snipe and like ice shot in this build, because you got to, you know, freezing salvo or freeze them. That's 1 button. Obviously, your freezing mark, that's 2 buttons. Barrage into snipe, that's 4 buttons, right? So your minimum 4 buttons on snipe and ice shot. But it's pretty similar on here, 4 buttons. But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. Oh, we actually have Abyss on this map with the Rogue Exiles. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're here, buddy. Quick question, in your MOBA build on interludes updated for maps? I believe so, yeah. I mean, that's what I ran at least up until like level 75. I could get one and double check later on, but it should be updated. Grab you. I'll cut Spirit Gem level 19, less drillers, Regal Exalted, Greater, I mean, and don't care about any of that. Can I, like, get in here, press the thing? Thank you. Good time. La 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 la.
This'll do nicely.
How do you make the bear color change from the pink color? You got to get all 3 animals. Once you get all 3 animals in your ascendancy, you get Sacred Unity for free.
Let's go, baby!
Which, oh god, my cursor went away again because I did the thing. Oh god, chat. Which will change the color. Chat, my cursor. And then give them additional effects. Did this happen once before? I don't know what it is. It's something with Alt-Z and bringing this up. Just cocks your thing. There we go. I don't understand why. My boy freaking Fat Dip with this on. Much appreciated, brother. Welcome. Enjoy those emotes. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much, Matt. Benny with the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, real quick. There we go. We'll take it. It's a T5. You never know what it could hit. we getting an updated to the guide today? I'm trying to do a lot of changes to it. So whenever we get the changes made, and we're not swapping stuff, I'm gonna have an updated guide. Hoping to hit everything latest by tomorrow to have everything updated. So with my Tim's ring, once I can equip it, you said to drop Frost Nexus. Yeah, I mean, you ideally want to have Frost Nexus drop regardless whenever you get Wicked Destructions if you do not have the Taming Ring. But yeah, especially if you have Taming Ring, you do not need Frost Nexus. Alright, we have everything with the Rogue Exiles and the Spirits, which we don't care about. I gotta find out where the boss is at. Should be over here, I guess. It looks awesome. Where are you getting the extra spirit from? The Good Trinity. We have a Scepter in our off-end, which allows us to get 100 plus spirit. And then obviously if you have increased spirit on it too, it's like another 20-30 spirit. So we have 244 spirit right now on our Twister setup. So it allows us to get a lot of additional reservation skills. Oh, we wait. Alright, he should be out of his thing. How much currency am I need for the speak, big dog? I mean, the really only expensive thing on the build's the taming. I don't know exactly how much it is. It's 32 divs now, so like 30 divs, right? It is going down in price. Yesterday this was 40 divs, now it's 32, so it is going down. But yeah, that's the real expensive thing. If you take this out of the build, it's only like 4 to 5 div build. Like I said, you don't need this, it's just more damage. It is nice to have, but I have other variations too that you can follow until you get that. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. It should be a div. We'll take it.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, this isn't worth nothing. Boom. More chance for Rogue Exiles. Studios from strong boss from us are openable twice. Oh, that's good. I've cleared everything to pretty much anodes with gear. I've been doing good damage. I've had my spirit since level 20, to be honest. Sheesh. That spirit upgrade is going to be insane. What's up, Epic? Just craft it? Well, I think crafting it, I mean, how much is it? When I was looking yesterday, it was literally the same price to craft it. So, Barracks Grip is 12 divs. Barracks Pass is... I don't know the conversion on this. We just go to divs. It's 5 divs, right? I think it was, the other one was what, 12? So I think it's 28 divs compared to 32. So it is cheaper, but not that much cheaper. You're only saving like 4 or 5 divines to craft it. So it's not like, you know, you're saving 15 divines if you craft it. Spear? It's the spear I'm running right now. You do want to run Sacred Flame, but Sacred Flame's like 80 divs right now, isn't it? Or something like I changed the helmet chest because I'm trying to go more defensively tanky, so I'm trying to get more energy shield running into Ghost Dance. I need to get on Set Ring to get Ghost Dance on, and other stuff like that. So that's why I'm flipping stuff around. Because obviously with the helmet on, you can't get energy shield, and stuff like that. Just farm the breach and farm out one of the barracks. Don't you need 60 breach rings for one barracks, or how does that work? How much is on set rings right now, chat? Can I not just type in set? On set, there we go. What would we need on a chat? Well, we need to get rid of divines first off. We can get everything. We're gonna need dex for sure because I need it for the additional dex. So dexterity. Okay, we're gonna need cold lightning dex. Which I wonder if it'd be better to buy magic ring and try to craft it, because I could do magic right with. Trying to think. We could guarantee one on here. So we'd want like cold damage, right? Cold damage to attacks for sure. So we could like P2 cold damage, whatever. Alright. So we get a P3, right? Craft on res. From there. What else is this cooking? Why are we getting the other roses? I mean, this doesn't give us any res, and this doesn't give us any res. So yeah, why is... I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's what we need to do. This is what, T2 cold, but like nothing else is on there. Because we do get a little bit of evasion, but I mean, evasion's really bad. Could just do that. I mean, for 1x, we would tend to have P3 with cold res, and then greater, see what it hits. For 7, we could do P2, but the slow, that's P3, P2 at 10, yeah. Try this one for 1. For now. Bum, bum. Okay. Could use a similar build, but without the Tame Beast, so then I'll be efficient. I'm using Sky Silver Spirit and a Scepter for some extra spirit. Yeah, I mean, I have, if you go to the Mobalytics, the crit version I was running before, something like 4 to 5 divines, no taming, and I was doing T15 mats with it. It's just I'm trying to figure out stuff that will increase damage, but also give us a lot more survivability. Yeah. I mean, you don't even need the tame. You could replace the taming with whatever ring. It's just more damage, right? So it's not like you're not going to be able to clear T15s without it or not, because I was doing that without it, so. You got a div and enderless? Nice. I'm not feeling your martial artist build anymore? Ah, really? That sucks. It looks cool with Rolling Slash. Alright, what do I need on this chat? We need cold res, right? Cold resistance. So boom, we have dex, we have cold res, and we have cold damage to attacks. Right, so technically we have everything we need. Obviously, if we get another res on there, all other res, all that would be fine. Be really good. One thing I could do is I need, what do I need now, chat? And everything's essentially boosted, so it really doesn't matter. I could go for whatever. So we could do the catalyst. My thing is, which one do we want? Just say we did fire catalyst, right? Which is Zoffs. How much is Zoffs? 1 for 8. Yeah, so we would need 20 of them, which would be 100. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Nope. Nope. What if we did lightning? Lightning is gonna be what? I think Zesh. Zesh's catalyst? No. What is lightning? Yeah, Esh's catalyst. Same thing. Nah. How much is cold catalyst out of curiosity? Same thing. Okay, so cold fire and all that catalysters. Yeah, I think best costs for efficiency is gonna be just greater it with
All right, your order is registered. It's your lucky day.
main strength, dex, increased lightning damage. I mean, it's not even the worst on cold damage. It's more damage I think than we're getting on ours. It just sucks that we don't have double res though. And then obviously you would go and desecrate from here, but I don't even know how much a desecration is. It's probably going to be 2. I mean, let's see, because you'd have to get the. Where is the thing? Am I bugging, chat? There we go. Preserve collarbone. Yeah, it's 50 exalts for that. It's, nah, not worth doing that. Just greater it again, to be honest. I'm just trying to think, how would we, because I mean this should give us more damage than currently what we have, right? 30.6, 30.5. Okay, it's the same damage. It's the same damage. It's fine. Yeah, how would we, I'm trying to think, because our reses aren't the best now. I mean, we could obviously retry it. Let me see. Bum 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 bum. And for 2x, you got this one, P3, P1. Might as well grab it and just try this one. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, sorry. So, we didn't update videos because sometimes my Bloodix lacks explanation, so the video helps. Yeah, I'm going to be doing an updated video. Hopefully we get enough progress, and tomorrow we can have a new video on everything. Sacred Flame is dropped to 16 divs, but I don't think you can use Rakiatis with it, so probably better to just use Rakiatis. Wait, why wouldn't you be able to use Rakiatis with Sacred Flame? I just beeline the direction and you have to find any Sacred Crux. Really? That sucks. Yeah, I dropped Coming Calamity for more defensive layer. Stealth headphones. I mean, since we're running all 3 Heralds, Coming Calamity is nice on the passive tree, but I don't know. I've been looking into it. I don't know if we're going to continue running it or what we're going to do. Oh, actually, me on him. Because we might need some more points for more defensive layers on the trait. I have to see, though.
What's new?
This will be our probably our last attempt here. I don't want to spend too much money on this. Wait, hold on. How much are divs? Gotcha. I don't think we have. We have 1 for 10. We have 5, correct? Yeah, we need a star div. Well, I don't think there's going to be any rings for a div, right? That are going to be worth it. You know, before we do that, let me check. We have a div, right? So let's see if there's enough. See if we have enough here. What would we need, chat? We would definitely need dexterity, hold damage if possible on cold res, just say. On cold res, right? Let's see how much. Obviously, this is going to be probably expensive here. Oh, no, never mind. Not this. We want cold res to be 30%. I mean, cold damage 2 times we can keep it as that. 30%, 30 with that. What about fire damage as well on there? One for 2 divs, P1, P3, mana sucks. I mean, you do have fire and chaos on cold. I mean, that is pretty good for 2. What if we drop the fire res to like 20? That should free up some stuff, I think. Okay. Still, that is the best one. We drop fire real quick and we just looked at like maybe lightning. What is 20 lightning? What is that? P3. Okay, we have 2 things for 1 div here. This is evasion, cold res, all LE res, dexterity, P3, P3. Cold res is low on this though. I mean, I guess LE res kind of makes up for it, so it's fine there. These aren't the worst. You see, these aren't the worst. Let me see something. What if we drop you down to like 18? Go back to fire damage. Might just save up and get this one once we get another div. Low key. Keep this right now. Just keep mapping and we'll wait on that. The build should be updated tomorrow if we get enough stuff done today. I'm really no longer using the unique armor element or helmet, I mean, because I'm trying to get more defensive layers on the build and running those. Sadly, I mean, the armor gives like nothing. So, Fire Confusion or Wind Dancer? I do not know.
And the cage grows weaker every day.
What do you mean, King Dub? In what way? Like lowering resistances to like pen through it? Like, well, what do you mean? I don't have a crafting bid, no, but I'm thinking about making one, low-key, whenever we go ahead and craft. Like I said, what my thing is right now is I want to try to get the better gear, right? Get better survivability, and then I'm gonna definitely start looking into like crafting some better spear and stuff like that. But yeah, I want to get like the survivability and all that fixed first. Oh my god, mini stuff. I don't know if I'm a fan of the delirium mirrors being like behind you and you gotta like run into them, like the stuff on the bar here. I feel like a lot of the times it just doesn't spawn near you. Like it'll spawn, but it'll spawn like in a whole room across from you, and you gotta like run to it to hit it. I don't know. Epic, that's up to you, man. Oh. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. I got stuck in a corner. Let's go here. Let's go going out to there. Let's go back, let everything bounce through. Low key. Let all that go through since all these guys died. There we go. Hey, Divine! A Divine! We can buy that ring now. I hit everything, chat. Now we got one more to hit. What are some of the equipment changes you're making? I got to T15 sort of juiced and I'm pretty much melting with not even too of investment. Changing helmet from Sarkanja's to a fully energy shield based helmet, going into what's it called? What's it called on the tree chat? Like something stalker, isn't it? Subterfuge master, right? Going and dropping coming calamity, going for a again full evasion chest piece into spectral ward. Since I got taming ring, I don't need the boots anymore, so I'm going hybrid boots, and then yeah, changing the tree up a little bit on set ring now so we can get ghost dance on there. Thinking about dropping Herald of Ash to gain, what do you call it, back, to gain like freezing mark back, and then also thinking about trying, what do you call it, a different thing, dropping the companion stuff on the tree and grabbing Harness the Elements for more freeze battle plus damage, and then seeing how that feels. There we go. So slowed for some reason. There we go. Do I want this? Physical damage, lightning, increase cold, letting res, mana regeneration, right? Fire. Let me see something real quick. I don't have path of building. I don't know, because physical damage doesn't really do much for us. Is the only issue. The increased cold's nice. How much res do you have on here? You do have fire lightning, which is nice. Let me just do something real quick. Let me open path of building and double check something, because I could also buy that 2 div ring as well. And you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to see something real quick. So, where are you? Put you in. Hopefully I saved for the ring. Okay, our cursor went away again. There we go. Okay, I started recording. Okay. I got no cursor here. Brother. Okay. Okay, let's see something here. Ring. This is the ring that you have. This is the other ring, so I'd get... Actually, I need Dex, don't I? Your ring doesn't have Dex. Yeah, I need Dex badly. I don't think I can take it. Because I'm going to need Dex to run everything. So I'm going to need to have Dex on the actual ring itself. We go to Twister. Twisters. What's that too? There we go. So this ring does give me more damage too. Did 1 for 2 divs. We could also rebuy belt too, right? Like, our belt's pretty bad. We could rebuy belt too, dropping off fire res, because we're gonna get fire res from there a little bit. Because like this belt, we don't need fire res at all. So I can drop fire res from there, get a lot better resistances. And then we should be fine. But yeah, I need Dex. I think this 1 for 2 is probably gonna be the best. Go back real quick, just look at the lightning really fast. Yeah, this one's horrible. This one isn't the worst. Right, Elirez, but again, I think I'd rather go Chaos. This one's pretty good, right? All 3, but again, it's 8 divs, so I'm not spending 8 divs. Alright, we'll get the 2 div one. Fantastic. Fantastic. There we go. What am I joining? Where's this guy at? What ascendancy is the best? That or Lich seems crazy. They're both really good ascendancies. This hideout no longer allows trading. Please re-enter the hideout, create a new instance. What? What the hell's going on? Where's this guy at? Oh, Hong Kong. Yeah, that's why. And my game crashed. Bro, this guy, I'm getting hacked. Oh, I got hacked. I just made a belt, and I can't tell if it's worth 2 divs or 100 lol. Damn. That's a big discrepancy there. Okay, 2 divs there. And I got a research ring, and I didn't open up on the side monitor. Fuck. Alright, on set. What do we need? Dex. 20. It is a ring. Roll damage to attacks. 20. Cold res. 30. What else was I searching chat? Oh, like fire damage too, right? Fire damage to attacks. How much would it be to get lightning on here too? Out of curiosity, before we buy that one ring. Okay, there's nothing. If we drop the 20, yeah, there's one up for 3. That's P4, P2, and then like, what the hell is that, brother? 5 to 9 cold damage. And these are just such bad rolls. Like, nah. What if we did... I mean, yeah, that's empty prefix mods. What if we did no fire damage to empty prefix on 20? I mean, technically, for 40x, we could grab these two, chat. It's half a div. That is P2, right? 24 dex, we're good. Then, like, basically double P1 resistances, cold lightning, which we need. My thing is, though, chat, do you think it's worth going 40? Right, because there's this one for this. Let me open on website real quick, so I don't have the... There's that one for that, or we run with, what's it at? Fire damage, cold resistance, cold damage dex. Wait, did that one get sold? Oh, that one I think might have got sold, chat. That one gets sold? It's got 100% fizz, 75% LE, T3 flat fire, 180% passing, and plus suit all attack skills, and then 1 dead stat, 22 life per kill. Blue, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. The MTX is Castborn Druid. Yeah, I don't know. Min might be right on that. Yeah, because the LE percent, like, is nice, but it doesn't really do a whole lot for the bow compared to just, like, another flat. Like, another flat gives a lot more damage than elemental percent. Fizz is obviously good, but you don't have any flat fizz, which kind of sucks. T3 flat fire is nice. But, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know on this one, to be honest. It's a hard one. Okay, I think that ring got sold, right? Because we were searching for dexterity, cold damage, cold res, right? Fire damage. And that was it on an unset ring. And it was selling for 2 divs, but there's nothing here. I think that one got sold or whatever. Alright, well. We'll have to go for the one for 40x then. The one that's P2 cold damage and double res with dex. And then try to desecrate, I guess. And then hope we hit something. Man, that's all I'm really seeing here now. There's obviously lightning damage too. Yeah, right, Kingdom. The other percent on a bow only boost that flat on the bow, and it's not like the fizz getting converted to cold with ice tipped arrows. Yeah, I don't know actually if elemental damage will boost like elemental sources from everything or just on the bow. That is something I don't know. Alright, yeah. I think we gotta go for that, chat. Because I mean these are all like P5, right? Like this is 2 divs for P5 and that's it. Surprised nobody sniped this one yet.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? Oh, nice choice.
Alright, chat. We got a pretty good ring. I mean, it's T2 flat, T1 lightning, T2 cold, and T4 dex. Let me just make sure the dex doesn't really matter that we're losing like 2. Nah, we're good. Actually, we're keeping the same amount of dex. And we're full cap, like basically cap, besides cold, which is whatever. So we have our in set. We just need to roll more damage. Actually, more damage than this ring is giving me anyways. So my thing is, you guys think we big Gamba fit the Exalt Desecrate prefix on this? Probably. It just obviously it would be nice to echo it, but echo's a div, so I don't know if I spend a div and a half with an echo. I definitely think we probably Desecrate and see what happens. It was me. I'm upcharging now. How dare you, Inhuman? Yeah, right, Kingdom. I'm so weak I get one shot so many times, and that taming ring is so expensive. Yeah, it costs, even without the taming ring, right? I think dropping Sarkanja's full energy shield helm, going for like a full high evasion chest piece, trying to get deflection rating, right, equal to evasion where you can on your pieces of gear, right, like your gloves, your chest piece, etc. And then going into more like hybrid stuff on the tree with Ghost Dance on and just grabbing like an unset ring so we can go grab Ghost Dance is I think going to be the play for defensive layers. Yeah, here's my spear. Yeah, we probably should desecrate. Is there, I'm trying to think, there's nothing right with the like faction mods, right? Holy items, like you know, dominated by Calgar, this for like anything. I don't even know where I would go to see that on here anymore. I remember the one time where you went. Was it like essences or something? Keys, jewels, tablets, trial coins, essences, I think. That's an omen, isn't it? An omen. Omens. It's gonna be one of the abyss omens. Yeah, Kirkle modifier, Olamon modifier, Menu modifier. Desecrated mods, there we go, for prefix. There we go. Now let's prefix. I don't think there's going to be any, like, there's percent increased gold and, like, build up, but I don't think we can get that on a ring. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything crazy here. Increase elemental damage wouldn't be the worst, but I don't think we can get that on a ring. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, I think we just basically desecrate it. Okay, can I have my cursor back, please, game? There we go. Holy. Oh my god, it's the wrong thing. Oh my god, oh my god. There we go.
Have an order?
You could be messy.
All right, your order is registered.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Alright. Alright, chat. Here we go. Again, I would echo it, but an echo's a div, and I don't think it's worth div in this. Like, I mean, it probably is if I had the currency for it, but I don't have a div to waste on an echo. So, we just gotta hope for high flat damage. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That should be, I think, T3 or something. T4? Yeah, T3 lightning damage. T2 flat cold damage. Alright, now I think we just greater it, right? And there's nothing else we can really do but greater, correct? Correct, chat? Everybody agree with me? All my crafters in chat? All my crafters in chat agree here? look at that later. On my crafters agree, just greater slam. Goodbye, graders. I got no monies left. Chat, no monies left. I would perfect, but isn't perfect kind of cracked? Yeah, I'm good. It's like 2.5 divs or whatever, 2 divs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You can use Fire Caddy and then Caddy Omen. Well, I was going to do that, Epic, right? But the thing is, the Fire Caddies are way too expensive, right? So if I look at Fire Caddies right now, where is it at? Zof's Catalyst, right? They're 1 for 8. So you would need, what? I don't know, 15, just say, to max it out. So 120 exalts. So again, it's a div. So you need a div for Fire Caddy dumping. Which, I mean, is it worth it? If I had the currency, yeah, it would be worth it. 100% it would be worth it. But I don't have 120 exalts to spend on the Zoff Catalyst I need. So I just don't have, unless we wait. I mean, we really don't need. Should we just wait, chat? I think we should maybe just wait, huh? Until we get the currency to slam it. Instead of doing it now, bricking it, and then not being able to do it later. Because, I mean, right now, this technically is already more damage than what I was getting before. Right? Probably should. I might just do that. Oh god, Epic, what are you coming in here? Big money buku bucks. Here comes Epic. Watch. Big money buku bucks over here. Much like the Mighty Buffalo, I too have no currency. Jesus. The hell, Epic? Listen, I just need to do a thing where I just sit down.
Can I help?
And you guys, like, can just run me through everything. On all your crafting shenanigans, because you guys be going crazy. That's what I think. 2 divs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Doo-doo. Then we only need 15. Oh, we're gonna need like 3 more.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Also, I'm just actually inventory your next exalted orb will consume all catalysts quality to increase the chance of the corresponding type modifier. Okay. Well, my thing is now, do we just use your divs? I mean, it's what, 220? I think it's 80 per thing. So if we use all 3 divs, we get a perfect, and then try to perfect this. $237, yeah, it'd be about 3 divs. Yeah, 50 raw divs sitting here waiting for Mage Blood. How much is Mage Blood? You guys think we 3 divs spent for perfect or just greater it? Don't perfect. Check the roll. For what? Epic for like greater slash. Minimum modifier level is 35. That's what you're asking. I don't think the ring base will be any good, and you'll sell it soon. Well, I mean, unless we flip through stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, the base can be a lot better. It's just I kind of need the extra skill slot. I mean, greater gives you what, though? Greater guarantee is what, like T4? What is greater guarantee? Alright. Okay. Greater is guarantee T5 versus T3. Oh, we'll just do greater then. We'll just do greater. No reason to spend that much currency on that. True, Joker, true. Alright, I'm gonna catalyzing exaltation is activated. Zoom out catalyst quality and increase the chance of the corresponding type. Greater exalted, we have this fully quality on fire. Alright, chat. Do you think we hit it? You think we hit it? How can I tell you we didn't hit it? Increase chaos damage. Ah, that sucks. Chaos damage. Why did you get chaos? Anything but chaos damage. You suck, game. You suck. I hate this game. Alright, well, our ring's done at least. I hate this game. You know that, chat? I hate this game. I hate this game. There we go. This we don't have enough for. Okay, so why do we not? We'd have to go to Herald of Ash, which I'm thinking about trying. Getting rid of throwing Ghost Dance and then throwing Freeze back in. Alright. Keep like that.
Go on.
Adapt or die.
There we go. Dexterity, because we'll need another point for there. It's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 off Spectral Ward. I mean, one more level would get us there, obviously. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Is there anything that guarantees essences in the map? Let's go, baby! My boy Navy with the saw. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much, Navy. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy those emotes, brother. Could whittle if lowest. I mean, it wouldn't whittle that, I don't think, because we have T3 lightning, and that's the lowest. I mean, we do have T4 dex, so it'd probably whittle dex first. I mean, I don't know, obviously, what the weight is of how that works, but I would assume the T4 or the T3 would get hit before the T1 chaos. What's up, Fork? How you doing? Alright, well, we can try this out. At least we have our Ghost Dance on, which, again, I'm gonna have to quality it. I actually don't know what supports you'd want in Ghost Dance. Is there any supports you'd want on Ghost Dance, chat? Photon recovery too, I guess. And then is compressed duration still worth to have in Ghost Dance? Can you do compressed duration? Or they remove compressed duration? Second wind would you want to have? Would you want second wind? I'm doing good fork. We're just trying to get better defensive layers, swap the build up a bit. Second one wouldn't, I don't think, do anything. I think just cooldown recovery, right? I don't think second one does anything. And then what does this do? Increased reservation efficiency. Don't really care about that. Trinity, we have that. Freezing mark. Do want a quality freezing mark. There. Alright, chat, let's go try a map and I guess see how this works with freezing mark now back on, if we can freeze bosses or not. Reduce damage from crits. Yeah, let's not do a reduce damage from crits map. So I'm trying to get like an accurate thing. Me. Do. And then, yeah, what do we want to do here, chat? We want to go for more of the Waystone chunk, right? Waystone. Is there anything down here? Here's quantity Waystone drawn by map bosses. Probably boom, 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 I would assume. Grab that. Is there anything on this side? Probably that next. Go into there and then grab that next. Alright, let's see how this feels with freezing. The build guide isn't updated yet. I'm still going through junk, getting better items, a bunch of stuff today, so it'll be updated. I'm hoping by tomorrow. We can get everything we need today and update everything tomorrow. If you want to look at the live character, obviously, you know, fair warning, stuff changes there. You can do exclamation mark ninja to get that. Kill everything. There you go. Alright, chat. Do you think the freeze build-up's gonna be good? Because my issue with running freezing marks, it felt like we never froze the enemy. But like maybe going to harness elements with increased freeze will now be a lot better for us. Because I mean, we really can't invest in a freeze, right? Like, there's something we really can't do. Okay, stop having proximate intangibility. Thank you. I mean, I guess. I mean, there's one thing maybe we could do for more freeze, but we'll see. Seems to have a little bit of Trinity uptime, it seems, on chat. Seems like we almost gonna have full Trinity now. This boss? This is. Alright, chat. Did he get frozen? He is frozen. I think, right? We did freeze him there, correct, chat?
You seemed to enjoy that.
Oh, perfect shoulders. Nice. Take it. Alright, we're out of here. What is the best rite of passage for the build? Ooh, rite of passages. I haven't thought about those in a while. Probably. What are the ones for rite of passage? Real quick, chat. Let me look real quick. I forget the names of them. I think Stag's one of them, right? Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Do. Either Spirit of the Cat, Spirit of the Owl, I mean, Primate isn't even the worst. I'll tell you, probably Cat, Owl, or Wolf. One of those three. If you're going straight for damage, probably Owl or Cat. For attack speed, I mean, honestly, it's probably between Cat or Owl, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely between Owl or Cat. Wolf is a good alternative just for skill speed stuff. But yeah, you would definitely probably go Cat or Owl. Owl would be more DPS, a more energy shield, right? Damage gained is cold, all that's really good. But Cat would be better for like defensive layers because of increased evasion, better crit chance, stuff like that. More skill speed. So it's either like you want to have a little bit more defensive layers and be able to attack quicker with Whirling Slash, or do you just want to have straight up more damage and stuff like that? So, Cat or Owl? Cat or Owl? Bum, 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 bum. I was just jumping back, and after a long time out, I've been following your build. Feels like this class starts kind of slow. I'm way low level though. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels a little bit slow and clunky in campaign because you're not having a lot of attack speed and other stuff on the tree to make Whirling Slash feel better. But I mean, the damage should be there. It should be pretty insane. When I don't mean. Do we need to have? Maybe we could obviously throw it on Whirling Slash, right? But do we care about Whirling Slash to be a 6-link? Like, I don't really think there's any, because I mean, we already have everything on it. So like, I don't know what we would put on it, right? We have Blazing Critical, we have Rapid Attacks, Rage 3. I mean, it would probably just be like Pin, Knockback, something, because I don't really think we care about that. Could do Ice Tipped Arrows. Try to get more like damage and stuff on Ice Tipped Arrows. Or we could just sell it. Ricotta's on Whirling Slash. I think you do it on Twisters. Yeah, you would do it on Twisters. I don't have Oroth's Conviction right now. I do want to get it, but I don't have it as of right now. Yeah, Ringwald's what you would throw on there. But I don't know, how much is Ringwald's? Or Rigwald's, whatever the hell you call them. Rigwald's Ferocity, I think it is. Oh yeah, we're not getting that. 60 Divines. Not getting that anytime soon.
What's new?
How much is Oroth's Conviction? 21 divs, yeah, so. You have a Twister skin? They look cool. Yeah, I'm running the Caspian Druid. I'm gonna get nothing out of that. Do you want to borrow my Oroths? I mean, you're good, Epic. kind of want to get my own so I could use it like forever, you know? I don't know, I might just sell those for 70x, to be honest. I don't really need it on anything at the current moment. Like I said, the only thing I can think it on is maybe, for right now, Ice Tipped Arrows just for more damage to help with freeze. That'd be like the only thing I could think of, to be honest with you. Just gonna sell it right now. I don't mean, how much is the chart going up and down on? It's up 51% actually.
What's new?
I'll just save it. If I need currency later on, I can grab it. I'll save it for now. I guess I got lucky. I had Aura from campaign, didn't even know until I checked the stash the other day. Damn, yeah, that's really lucky. Risky Milk, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Not sure why you're still running Ice Tipped Arrows with Taming Ring. I'm mainly running it right now for freeze build up, and it'll convert all of our physical damage into cold too, so it helps with freezing enemies. Because Ice Tipped Arrows in itself didn't do anything for us before. The same argument would still apply, right? Like, we weren't using it for creating any sort of service ground. We were using Wake of Destruction for that. It was just there to have more AoE, right? More single target because you're dropping the things on the ground. So it's like another source of damage, plus it converts your physical into cold, which helps with freeze build up. So that's what I'm using it for right now, is freeze build up on bosses. And it also helps with Trinity as well, because you're getting more cold. So what is our Twister damage right now? Like 100k with full resonance. Something around there. Yeah, something around there. Tune left. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciate it. For crit build, how is better focus? I'm trying to follow your build and crit my Twister too. What do you mean by better focus? Like, you asking if the crit version is better? Oh wow, this is kind of a major one. A Diva's Saga. All times in your after your next live one guarantees an encounter in the revealed biome. Where's the magic item to rare? I think we got greater here, imagine. I don't know what this does or how good this is. Probably nothing, but screw it. I'll grab it. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. Trinity. Trinity is a huge DPS boost because we have full Trinity uptime, right? So, like, if I show you really quickly in our thing, obviously this is not full setup, right? Like, I don't have any configuration, but if we go to Trinity and we do max resonance, which I think is 300, we gain a lot more damage. If I set all the parameters, we would you would gain more, but like, I could do it real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Rage, boom. Plus rage plays a big part in it, but we have 86k, right? And then Trinity 300. You see, we got a 127k. So Trinity is a huge thing, as well as rage. It increases our damage by a lot. Do 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 do. How do you fix mana? Because I see each Whirling Slash pushing maybe 1 or 2, 3 times. Make sure your Whirling Slash is level 1. Do not level it past level 1. And your mana issue should be fixed. Drop something good for me, Metasaka. Nothing. What is your DPS on the Twister Spear? 30k base. With when we have Trinity and Rage, it's like 100k. Okay, we want to mark him, chat. Make sure he's marked. He's marked. Rip, we didn't have that up time. Yeah, that sucks. We didn't have Brive. Try again. We gotta wait a little bit. It takes 10 years to spawn. There we go. Now we can mark them and then barrage. See how the freeze build up. Yeah, the freeze is pretty good. That's very annoying. Freeze is pretty good. We're freezing pretty quickly. Alright, where's more wasting stuff at, chat? Wasting stuff there, wasting stuff here. Wasting junk all the way up there. Okay. We got the one where, yeah, more chance for that. Alright, we'll go up here and grab that next. Is taming good? Yeah, the taming ring is insane. He says, how can I equip these support gems to Herald of Ice from Calamity? I can't socket them. If you can't socket them in, make sure you look at the skill. Because a lot of the time, if that's happening, it'll say like how much dex and int you need. You might not have the int. So if you don't have the int on the skill and it's red, that means that you can't technically use that skill. But since Coming Calamity gives you for free, it allows you to use it, but you can't socket support gems into it until you have the attributes needed. Yeah, Whirling Slash must be level 1. The weapon DPS, here. 106 Fizz DPS with 270, basically 7 LE DPS. 383 DPS is the weapon. Exile, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Bosses have anti-burst damage phases or like duration on it. So the first like 3-4 seconds that they come out of their like animation and all that, they have heavily reduced DPS or damage taken. So that's why. Plus also, you know, we get Trinity up on the second one and all the other junk. So our first cast doesn't kind of have that, but then once we have Trinity and some Rage and that is off, our real damage ticks in. Costs, we're trying to get more defensive layers, and running all that, you just sadly can't get more defensive layers. So taking Stark Conges off, you're able to get a lot of energy shield. Wicked Destruction I don't need anymore since I have the Taming Ring, which gives me all the ground effects, so I don't need Wicked Destruction anymore. So it means we can get better defensive layer boots. And then, again, same thing with Coming Calamity. We just aren't able to get defensive layers with it. So I'm trying to get more defensive layers and try other stuff, so we can be more tanky. Yeah, that's all we got for Olroths. There's this one that goes for nothing. Crit version? I mean, the version I was running before this was only a few divs max, so it's not really that expensive. If your Twisters isn't igniting, then you probably don't have enough fire damage, like Flatfire. And then crit helps a ton too. Yeah, I can install amulets and this overlay is Path of Exile to Overwolf. Their like overlay. You can find it, I believe I have a link to it if you do !_ overlay, like a command. Yeah, cost. I'm trying to go evasion energy shield and see how that feels right now. They feel like that smoking until you get to a certain point, and then they feel really good. It's just like you have to get to a certain breakthrough point for them to start really feeling good. Yeah, there's my spear. While I leave this up, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water because I have nothing to drink and I'm pretty thirsty. Be right back. I'm back. Got me my waters. My waters. Is Latin Fizz Spear any good? It can be good depending on what it is. But I'm trying to go for like elemental damage. Probably like % physical damage and then double flat LE for Trinity. It's probably like the best you can get. I have not experienced any of that in human. With this setup, you're gonna skip Herald of Ash and maybe Herald of Thunder. Also agree. Build needed more defense with that armor gone. You don't lose much damage, but because you can now go 5 link on Herald. True shaken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go. I mean, I dropped Herald of Ash already. But yeah, I don't know if I want to drop Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. I don't know. Right now, I have it unset. I mean, I guess if you dropped another Herald, you could technically, you know, drop the unset ring. But I have it unset right now that allows me to have both Heralds with Freezing Mark and Ghost Dance. I just need to... Ideally, I guess swap the tree up a little bit. Might have to take some stuff out. Need more gold though. Bum 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 ba dum 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 dum. Smoke and Mirrors, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Is this version or the Abyssal Lich one faster? For mapping, Abyssal Lich I think is going to be better because you'll consistently have that like projectile speed. For bossing, Spirit Walker is better because you are getting the same amount of projectile speed, but you're also getting 12 additional projectiles, right? So you're basically just going to have a way better time with the initial burst of damage and basically able to like one burst bosses because of that. Can you stop moving so much, Murasaka? Where you at? There you go. 19, cut. I found your build a few adjustments slapped on efficient instead of evasion. It gives you 100% block for duration. You can just spam until I find a way to auto use it. I mean, I was using that, but yeah, I was finding myself getting heavy stunned like a lot. Unless you heavily invest in a heavy stun, it is kind of dookie. Or heavy stun, like heavy ward, right? So you have to have like a ward or a lot of heavy stun stuff. I just didn't have either when I tried it, which is probably why I felt bad. Okay. Let's go blink. Dodge roll. Now we can see. There we go. I'm using the Castborn Druid Twister, like skill effect, and then you can get in the shop.
Go on. This is all we have, as expected.
Just okay. I mean, we might have enough to redo some stuff. I don't know. Okay, so we did refund all of this, right? That's 4 points gained. That would put us to here. We would technically need 1 more point. My thing is, do we take out of Coming Calamity now? Hey, what's up, Smoking? Yeah, this is a banger song. How do you move with Whirling Slash? You just hold the skill in a direction and it should take you forward. How do you keep the spinning going steadily? If I don't have my mouse over my character, I won't spin many times. Really? I just hold right click and it goes in the way my cursor's pointing. That's all I do. Should I even switch to the interlude skill tree? I've been cruising through it with the Act 4 skill tree set. I mean, interlude and skill Act 4 is just a continuation. So it's going to be the same thing. It's just more points to guide you. I'm not using Sniper's Mark. No, should I be using Sniper's Mark? I'm not doing any frenzy stuff, but as of right now. I mean, do you get a frenzy? Hold on, does Sniper's Mark give you a frenzy charge? I thought it just gives you more damage. Like more, what do you call it? Oh, you do get a frenzy charge, I guess, on consuming, but Wouldn't that feel super, like, super duper clunky, though? Because technically you mark them once, you crit them, you get 1, maybe 2 charges, and then that's it, right? Then you would have to manually mark again to get more charges. As it would be worth. Well, yeah, but then you would consistently have to, like, manually cast Sniper's Mark, though. The skill tree is changing a bit, yeah. What I was thinking we could also go into is Hail's over here. Like, going into Hail, I mean, that's 50% damage against cold, plus more freeze build-up on Empowering, which might help as well in Pinnacles. We'll see, though, if we need it. Mike the Crown was saying for the follow. I think like 80 Exalt or something like that for 1 div. Well, you could run, I mean, you could run that, but that's all a chance now if you do Sniper's Mark with heightened charges. Yeah. So you throw that on Sniper's Mark. So you'd have a 20% chance to be doubled. I mean, you could run it, I guess. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how it'd feel to continuously manually cast Sniper's Mark, though. It's like Freezing Mark is nice because you throw it on once and you don't really have to touch the rest of the fight. Or this is like you throw it on, you'd crit them, and I guess that's it. You would just crit them for that. Is that what you're saying? Just to go into this for, like 2 charges and never touch it again? Like once per like boss fight? My first time dropping in Ben and D4 since launch, but holy crap, this game slaps. I don't understand crafting, but having a blast enjoying the stream. Hell yeah, man. If you ever confused on anything, feel free to ask away. I'm always happy to try to help you guys out. MOB and all that should be updated latest by tomorrow, but it kind of depends on how much I can get through today. Okay, let me look at something real quick. Where's our evasion and stuff? Evasion is, we gotta go under configuration 3. There we go. Just try to get that. Is there a thing like, are you moving? I mean, yeah, we're not gonna be able to. So we're gonna have more than this because I don't think it calcs Soaring Ground either. At least I'm not seeing anything for Soaring Ground. I can try to type it in. Yeah, there's nothing for Soaring Ground, so we'll have more evasion, but this can simulate at least. So we'll go from 44, 34, 44, 34, 44, 27. So we do lose deflect, but we kind of keep same chance to evade. Obviously, this isn't calculated correctly, so we're not going to see how much more energy shield we would get. We have a 2100, so I think I just do 21 divided by 12, I think. Should get another 175 energy shield. So that should take us up to 800 increases, probably like 900. Should be close. Should be close, chat. So if we did do this, right, we flip that tree around, what could we get out of? How much CPS are we losing if we drop this, chat? 133. 135, 135. We could drop out of this, but I feel like this is a lot of damage though, right? This is 134 down to 111, so like you're losing a good amount of damage. You're losing how much damage in total? 42k hit DPS, where this one for 3 is, yeah, only 4.5, and this one is 5.6k. Okay, so probably go out of Common Calamity, I guess. That would free up technically 3 points. That would go into there. Boom, we'd have 2 more points to play with. It'd be nice to get in here for these two. We technically would have to drop you We could main point 2 of those into there, right? Sorry. Let me see what you guys said. Oh, you're talking about taking this one? Fnatic? Well, for clearing, it would be fine, right? If you're doing that for clearing. I'm just saying bossing. I don't know how it would be with Pinnacle bossing. And then you would also be losing Freezing Mark, which is 30% damage gained as cold. So, like, yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth. I would switch to crit tree when you have some of the items. You definitely want to crit spear and then flat damage on, like, your gloves and gear before you go into crit. And then be level 75 or 80. So you don't want to swap immediately. Which one? With the Digen that you can't seem to defeat? Like, Act 2? Like Lab 1 Digen? I mean, Act 2 Digen? That one? Like the, or what? Or, a map boss? So when I hit snipers with double charges, I get 4 charges. King Dolph. You're good, man. I'm sure we'll get there one day. Where's my evasion come from? I'm running hybrid, so like I'm running a full evasion chest piece right now. Evasion, gloves, and hybrid evasion, energy shield, boots. I'm trying to drop the Herald chest just for more defensive layers since you don't really get anything out of that. Any videos or resources out there that help me get to the hurdle crafting thing? I'm level 79, so my first D10, but I have the trade for my gear this far. There is trading videos out there from people. You can try like Farmer, forget the other people that do it. But I'm thinking about making some stuff too because people have been asking about it. So I might make some crafting videos. You could. I mean, definitely having the right passive stuff for more attack speed is really helpful. It makes the build feel a lot better, Kingdom. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't know. I thought this passively gave you mana. Does it give you attack speed? Wait, how does it give you attack speed? I thought that flash just gives you mana. Where are you getting mana from this? Oh, you're talking about using this to practically get the thing and then go into this? You're getting the attack speed and damage, effectively? Is that what you're talking about going into? The organic flash effect? Oh, I see. Man, yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. So any other nodes that'd be good to go into? Man, there's, yeah, a lot more increased attack speed during any flash effect. Could go into that. I could go into that. Drop these two, go into more stuff. Probably should do that. SiahZ is good for this build. SiahZ is good, yeah. It's just super expensive right now, so good luck. One second. I have like 2.1k evasion right now on my armor. I don't know, maybe we do remove this node up here. I don't know, chat. I mean, I definitely want to go in for like critical exploit and stuff. And we do want to take, I think, mindful awareness. I'm just trying to think, like, what should we flip, right? Like, where do we get more points from? What do we not take? I mean, obviously down here, wish we could get rid of this, but I believe the Joel to grab the thing would be way too expensive. It's like 20, I think, or 25 divines. They removed like this, maybe? Because we want to keep that like that, right? We want to keep that for sure. We want to keep that. Let me see something here, chat. We have them on dazed, right? Right, this is what? This is 6 points, right? So we remove this, we go down to 104, we go into this, which is 16% damage gained as cold. 16% of damage as cold? No, what is the wording? Gain 16% of damage as extra cold damage. Gain 6% of damage as extra cold damage. What is it? 110, right? 110 compared to what before? 110 compared to 124. Technically, it is less and less crit chance, but we would save stuff. We did take that. I did drop Coming Calamity, at least the chest piece. And I'm thinking about dropping it from the tree too, just to be able to get special word. Then Unique Spear, I see top toaster players on PoE Ninja playtesting it, or playing it, but it doesn't have that much DPS. What's the reason? If you're talking about the new Unique Spear, I believe people are running that because you can get, I think, a leech or something like that through lightning damage. And I think that's why people are running it. Like LE damage leech, which is pretty powerful for survivability. Took out the nodes from the right side of the spear tree. It helped a lot. Which sideman? Like this side? Like dropping all this? I mean, I still kind of want to keep this because, I mean, we have our Joel here. This is what, 109? And we get what? Right, 109, and we grab... We get 8 points freed up technically on the main tree, which would allow us to go in there, free some other stuff up. We would lose damage, though. It would be 109, right? But we would be able to get, just say that. Probably able to get hail, too, so we'd gain 16% damage. So if we go back in there, it's 116. Whereas before, we were 124. I mean, if we could get 3 points in there. How many points would that free up? Again, let me see something here. Let's go back to the old way. Right. Just want to see something real quick. I believe this is the old way. What are we at? Level 88, 111 points, right? 111 points. Let's keep that in mind. 111. Drop you. Drop you. We need to go in there. We need to go into there. We need to go into there. Technically, it would allow us to get all this. So more cold damage, all that stuff. Right. Technically. Oh, wait. Well, we would drop this too. So it'd be 108, right? If we did drop that. We'd be 114. That's technically would keep us the same thing at 128. If we did keep this. So if we capped it, I think we would have pretty much the same damage, if not more, right? Well, almost. I think we were 134 before, right? So we'd be losing some damage, but we'd gain much more survivability. Now, I wonder if dropping these 3 nodes, if we technically would have anything better to go into. Oh, we did go into this, though. We gotta remember that. We did go into that. So we'd be 1 point off, technically, from this sort of way, I think. Let's just try it. Just try it, chat. It's no harm. I'll check your tree, man. I see you went all the way down here for stuff. Like I said, I don't know. With my check the sniper's mark, I don't know. I just kind of like writing freeze mark because it allows us to freeze them, right? Which is nice. And then we gain that 30% damage gained as cold. So like I don't know if it would be more damage than just having repeated attacks with just say like a few frenzy charges or what, you know? I don't know if there's really any way to simulate that in PoB or not. Alright, well let's go ahead and take some stuff out. For now, I'll take that out. And that is nice because you do get 40% increased projectile damage. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Actually, we probably want this on main set, huh? Keep that on main set. What else do we want to get rid of? Our like replace here, chat. We obviously can't refund anything, but I'm trying to think. For now, at least, right? Until we get more gold and junk. Oh, that one needs to get just removed, but we can keep that. We can keep that. We can keep that. That don't have to get removed. I mean, ideally, probably want to keep Wildcat. I feel like 3 points is really good. We do have 5 points though. What I say we were gonna take on the tree? We have that. We have that. We still have all that. That is removed. We have that. We have that with that. Right. I mean, is it worth, you think, going into this? Probably, right? It's a lot of increased attack damage. We just can't refund it. We're gonna need more gold. More gold! Get you, get you, get you. Just get some of the stuff I don't need. See if we can grab something real quick.
Yes, quickly, as expected. Indeed. What is it?
I don't think this goes for anything, right? Nah.
A useful course.
Okay.
Adapt or die.
Why does it allow me to refund all this with no gold? Can I not just like main point swap this? Yeah, it's bugging out. It's just bugging out. Okay, we're gonna have to get more gold then. Let's have to run a map real quick. Because we want to, like you said, probably grab the flask. And then I definitely want to main point that. And then, yeah, grab the attack damage junk. Because now we have 1.3k energy shield. What's our evasion now? Yeah. So this would be our evasion on stuff. 53% chance to evade with a, like, 40% chance to deflect. on top of like 1200 energy shield right now, which isn't the worst. Newer to PoE 2, don't play Twisters, so what's good? Build I can go with Spear for Spirit Walker. Twisters is really good with Spear. Lightning Spear / like Glacial Lance might not be the worst. Beyond that, though, I'm not too sure what else. To the left, there are 2 crit damage nodes. Which side? Which side, man? Sorry, I just seen that. That lead to skill speed nodes. Talking about this side, crit damage, skill speed. I mean, I guess I could weapon set 2, like boom, boom, right? And then, unless I main point these, like main point, and then. Is that what you're talking about? Like main point, and then weapons at 1 point, weapons at 1 point? Like that. I could do that. Just trying to look into what else, like, because that's all good, right? Oh, I forgot, I wanted to get Hail. I want to get Hail. Crap, Hail. We might want to weapon set 1 point this, but we want Hail. I want to keep that. That'll be a point we can get freed up next time. Again, it might be better to go Killer Instinct, like main point here. I don't know. Not too sure. And then we probably want to get the Flask, like you said, and just like kind of remove some of these attack speed nodes for sure. Go into the other like nodes that are Flasks. But I need more gold, so for now, this will do it. Let me see. It doesn't feel the worst. What is our tooltip? It was 30k before. Yeah, 17k. So it is less tooltip now. Wonder how impactful it's going to be, though. Because, I mean, technically, we have Hail, so it's 60% extra damage, right? We have more crit damage, which is eh. I mean, it's just what? Attack speed and accuracy, pretty much, throughout the whole thing. I don't really know if I need that. Bow City, disgusting. What's the other one? Lofty Summit, sure. Not sure if the damage applies to me too. Hey, just want to kind of tweaking a little. Have you tried Upwelling 2 on any buff gem? I tested it and it gives the 50% damage to the bear, and I'm using Inspiring Ally. A whole 8%. Yeah, man, for sure. I don't think the 50% damage to the bear should be converted with Inspiring Ally. Because it's a support gem that's giving the bear more damage. I don't know. That seems interesting. Never heard of that, like, actually connecting like that. It's like if you take the gem out, your twister damage goes down. I mean, our free should be like 10 times better now. Not gonna lie, since we're empowered. I mean, we probably could remove other stuff too, like, probably don't even need like Herald of Thunder if I could just keep Herald of Ice if you really wanted to remove it. I don't know, we'll have to test it. Is your Rolling Slash doing Lightning and Fire Ground? We have all the ground effects because I have the Taming Ring. So I have Cold, Lightning, Fire on my Twisters right now. Yeah, here's my spear. How much is that? It's like 40 divs, I think. Well, 30 divs right now, I think. The taming. I think it's 30 divs. I bought mine yesterday for 36. Seems like they're going down now. They were like 50 divs literally like a day and a half ago. They seem to be going down in price now. That more people know how to get them and making them and stuff like that. Thinking kind of the same, going only Herald of Ice and go ham on freeze, etc. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Well, I still need to look into things. I'm just trying to like think, because on tooltip this is like 50% less damage, right? We went from 30k to 17. But on PoB it says we're only losing about like 6 to 7,000, I think, damage, like average damage. But we're also gaining, you know, way better defenses. Flame. I don't think it goes for anything, but just make sure. Yeah, nothing. 4 or 5x. How did the... Hold on. You know what you can do? Do this. Boink, boink. Okay, boink, boink. Boink, boink. There we go. Alright, so against old monkey, we're gonna have to see how freezing feels. This should be him. So freezing mark, make sure that we're imbued. We'll try that out. I better just like block him. There we go. Can do his thing. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, chat, let's see how quickly we can freeze him. Oh, we didn't get any of our prod speed, which sucks. I mean, it's pretty quick on freeze. Pretty damn quick. We didn't have any of our prod speed either, so less damage there. Our dodge roll went away. So dodge roll too early when we first came in, so I couldn't reset it. We'll have to keep trying this. I mean, I wish we could just go fight a pinnacle. Like, let's just go fight Zesh. But I don't think there's a way to just do that. Since, you know, it's all weird now. A lot of power doesn't go for anything, right? Nah. I'm gonna sell you because I actually need the gold. Need the gold. Keep you. Need the gold. Need the gold. Dang, it needs to be white. Fudge! Alright. Just sell it.
Quickly. Of course.
Alright.
If it fails,
Refund.
it fails, succeed.
Okay. Trying to think here. You gonna go blood meat belt? Looks broken. The hell is blood meat belt? Blood. Mage blood? Is that what you're talking about, Shaken? Mage blood? If we can get one, sure, but good luck. What's the price you're using? It's Path of Exile 2's Overwolf, like, should say Overwolf's Path of Exile 2 overlay. That's like the correct way of saying it. You can find it, I believe, by doing exclamation mark overlay in chat. I think I have a link for that with a command. I got a Flying Sphere with 2-1 crit last night. It's kind of bad otherwise, though. Damn. Yeah, Mage Blood. Yeah, if we can get Mage Blood for sure, but good luck. Okay, so we have another point. Like I said, I could put a point here. And then we could try to get these two, which would be nice. Let me see. Do I have enough
I'll try not to cock it
to
up a
refund
second time.
all of this? Enough to do that, and enough to do that, not enough to do that, though. Can I just also point this as a main? There we go. Then we weapon set 1, point that. Now, technically, weapon set 2 point would be nice to try to get 2 more points into here. But what do we, quote unquote, get rid of, though, for that, chat? technically we have 2 points into this, right? Technically. So we're at 140, right? We take these 2 points out from 140 and we go into here. We wanna, I guess, say we're on full life, right? We'll just. So how much does this give us? This gives us 10,000 damage and 20,000 average hit DPS, where this is 2k. Okay, so we'd want to take these 2 points out for now and grab these two with weapon set 2 points. For sure. It's more damage. I mean, honestly, we're on full life, you know. We should be on it, though, since we have energy shield now, majority of the time, so we definitely want that. So yeah, 2 more points need to be flipped over. Hey, somebody's buying our things. I don't know what it is, but someone's buying something. I need my gold. Does anybody have a gold unique map? Anyone? Wanna let me come and borrow? Updated MOBA should be out tomorrow with an updated video guide and all that. We're making huge changes today, so I got a lot of work to do before I'm gonna be in a comfortable spot to where, like, I'm not gonna make any more changes, right? We're trying to get much more defensively capable without losing, like, all of our damage. So we gotta basically buy, like, all new items almost and redo tree and other junk. I wouldn't say all new items, more just like probably a better chest piece, maybe you redo boots, and that's pretty much it for, like, gear piece wise. Since we already have our own set and all that, but you guys know what I mean. My crit chance on twisters is probably lower now. 65% chance on twisters right now to crit. Not the worst, not the best though. I also need to convert some of my things, for like ward, just so we have a little bit of ward too. Probably a good thing just to have like 100 ward, 150 ward. You know what I need to check real quick? I need to get that out of here. And I need to see if we have uptime of Trinity. Spots that back here. That'd be a good little thing. Okay, it looks like we do. I think majority of it. I mean, it's fire and lightning at least, or lightning and cold, I should say, at least, which makes sense. And then sort of fire here and there. So we would need to get more fire damage, it looks like. Alright, there we go. We'll dodge roll now, so we get that consumed. Go boom. Go boom. Go boom. There we go. Frozen. Yeah, I mean, we're freezing pretty much instantaneous now. At least against map bosses. Which is really, really, really good. Hey, more quantity waste and dropping map bosses. Nice.
Gentlemen have an order.
Quickly.
I mean, T1 evasion, T2% increased evasion. Honestly, like, that is so good. The fact that there's no reses on this, though, like, just kills my heart, man. Like, that's T1, T2. It's really good. Of course, there's nothing else on it. Power tread. Let me set up for 3x.
Have an order.
Yeah,
I'll do
sure.
what I can to sell it for you.
Gonna sell you, sell you. None of those are gonna be anything good.
I will make use of this.
All right, we got some monies to refund these 2 points.
Yes.
Adapt.
Oh, we need these 2 refunded first. Feege. So we're losing some skill speed or whatever. So how many? Okay, I need another 4K. Can we get another 4K? Soul Tether goes for nothing, but
Yes? These are some gold is useless to me. Take it. Go. Speak.
Not wrong with a new approach.
ugh, so close, chat.
Go on. Quickly. Gold is useless to me.
Then we should be good now.
Changed me ways.
We're good. Let's go. We're good. All right, so we want these two to be set on there. Boom. Weapon set 2. And then we would have 4 points to put into this. Technically, we could go like onto there, but I think it's worth it. Probably better to go into there, right? Because you guys said that's what I want to go into, and then other flash junk whenever we get that. We'll just keep these points for now. At least we have that. Because now on our twisters, since we're full health, yeah, up to what, 21k? It's pretty good. Okay. Have you looked at Fusion? I started using it for defensive cooldown and duration. Works amazing. I'm just trying it. I think I read that earlier. It at least somebody else said it. We tried it and we were just getting heavy stunned too much. Like pretty much every swipe we were getting heavy stunned. I think that's just because literally, you know, I didn't invest into it, nor did I have a whole lot of, you know, like increased ward or stun threshold. So probably didn't give it a fair shake, but yeah, I found it kind of eh. But I'm sure, like, if you go into it with some stun threshold and just more ward, it probably would feel pretty good.
A clean kill.
Oh, here's this chick.
I need a moment to prepare.
Where's this boss at? I want to see. Actually, I want to get hit really quickly. If our things would stop bouncing around. Hit me. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, we get a lot of energy shield recharge, and I can still get a lot of increase on our thing as well. Like our chest piece can get more evasion and stuff. We get up like a 25, you know, 2700 and junk like that. So I definitely feel a lot better now with survivability. So I think definitely this is the play.
Another wellspring.
There's 3 of these charms? What the fudge? Why did I get 3 of the scene charms? Okay. So kill boss. Thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. We wanna go boink, boink.
Let's go,
boink,
baby!
dodge roll, and then boink. Pick everything up as I need the money. Damsel Niche, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the emotes, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow as well, man. I'm guessing the taming ring should activate my Trinity then, or would the Brotherhood / Ice with Arrows go against that as well? I don't. It will definitely help, because what the taming does is it allows your twisters to have all 3 of the elemental ground effects. Because normally, you know, you only have one, right? You either have like shocked or cold on it, etc., which front loads that damage type. So having this equals that out, which significantly helps you to maintain all 3 resonances with like all elements, right? So it definitely helps out a ton. You would still need to, you know, kind of look at your elemental damages and maybe kind of bounce a little bit, but it definitely makes it like 10 times easier to actually get full resonance. Omen of... Oh, this is not good, I don't think, right? I mean, 13... And my cursor's gone. Why is this glitch happening now? This wasn't happening all league start until now. What the hell's going on? Nothing's good here, right? Nah. Blood of the Warrior, no. Briar Patch, no. Let's go, baby! Nothing. Ever gasping, probably nothing either, right? Yeah, nothing. Okay. We outie. Mr. Angel, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. T-Bokeh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Or actually, hold on. No, you subbed. Didn't even see that, brother. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes, man. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. Okay, the cursor's gone again. There we go. Jesus, I swear. And it's gone again. It's like every time I like do anything out of the game, the cursor just deletes. What are the conditions to use Trinity? You need to have at least all 3 LE damage types, so fire, cold, lightning on like your gear and stuff, and then as much as you can get it. But yeah, you need to have LE damage to even use Trinity. Let's go, baby! Do we want Fizz or LE Spear? I think honestly, like high % physical damage and then double elemental damage roll is probably going to be the best. I think if you get like T1 technically, like full LE damage, it's more DPS for us than like T1% Fizz and double LE damage. But I mean, you know, good luck. Like if you don't roll that, then physical damage is still better. So definitely you want to look for like high Fizz with double LE damage rolls. TBK, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated, brother. Enjoy that in-game pet. Oh yeah, thank you. And welcome to the channel, man. Alright, where can my cursor stop just deleting itself? We gotta identify them. The mobilytics should all be updated. Everything should be updated by tomorrow at the latest. And then Rampart doesn't go for anything, right? Oh. So because it had physical damage in this in here, hold on. Yeah. And then yeah, everything should be updated by latest tomorrow. If you guys want to see stuff right now, keep in mind that items are probably going to change and stuff. You guys can find that by doing !ninja. That's my live character.
These are our supplies.
But I am still changing items in tree, and so, you know, stuff is going to change. But that's there if you want it. Alright, so waystone there. There's technically a waystone all the way over here, which is what? Increase precursor tower, reveal radius, and quantity of waystone dropped by map bosses. And then that would be pretty much all we can get right now. But I don't know if I want to go all the way over there. low-key. I might just try to go for more chances for essence, because that should be a chance for Rogue Exiles. We get essences in there, so I'm good for that. Bump, 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 bump. It's feeling a lot better now, chat, that we got some energy shield on here. So now I just need to honestly farm gold out, support currency, and just kind of go from there. I would like to replace boots. Definitely look for a better energy shield, not energy, but like full evasion body armor. And then I think that's pretty much it. Like, I mean, obviously if we get like the, you know, Oros Conviction lineage gem would be nice. But I mean, that is like 20 something divine, so I don't know if we'll have the stuff to get it right now. Let me get all that gold. My guy's running into Narnia for that Regal. Does your offhand presence affect you or just allies? It affects me. I don't increase your presence area of effect. And then I know we definitely, honestly, probably want to get, now that you said like a scepter, we probably want to get, you know, like some sort of palm. Definitely want to do that for sure. I think we could probably kill her, to be honest, without even like having to do anything. Oh, did we destroy the thing? No, we didn't. Good thing I went back on it. Somehow I was able to get Oras and League Start in Act 3 of the League mechanic. Not knowing how good it was. Yeah, I've seen some people saying that. My League luck for like story campaign was non-existent. I didn't get anything. Like, we got pretty bad rolls on finding any sort of luck. No divines, no crazy stuff drop, nothing out of the like unique vendor in the interlude section. Like nothing. And zero sort of boost out of campaign.
And the cage grows weaker every day.
Need to get that flask too. If you're still here, Min, how much is that mana flask? The one that you're running? I don't know where this mirror is. A couple of nulls, I don't know. Oh, okay, okay.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Temp chain, so much fun. Love having temp chains on myself. There we go. Okay, that was a big hit right there. Oh, we don't have this one, unfortunate. We need to go back to Act 2 for that. Where's this boss at? Come on. Okay, here we go into boss. I told 3 stacks. Boink, boink. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Yeah, he's instant frozen. Okay, so freeze is like up consistently now, which is really good. So for plus like 40x average. Okay, that's not the worst. I found this. Was wondering if I should sell for a Fizz version. I wouldn't sell that. Why would you sell that? I mean, that's T2 flat, like lightning damage with T1 per chance. That is, I mean, pretty much that's what we want. I mean, I don't know what else you would sell it for. I guess you would sell it for like, and try to get one that's similar with percent physical damage on it. Ah, damn, man, it must sound like hotcakes then. But I mean, that's pretty much what we want. I'm trying to think what you would do after this. I guess you could craft on, I think you can craft on flat damage, but I know it's definitely not as good as it, you know, as good as it, as good as just rolling it. I mean, honestly, what you would probably do, you can't essence crit damage on there, can you? I don't think you can. I mean, you'd probably try to fracture the crit chance on. So this way you can craft other junk. Low key. But then that would, you know, cause you to upgrade it. I mean, any crafters in here? Any suggestions? I'm using the Overwolf's Path of Exile 2 overlay. I believe I have a command, !! overlay, if you want to use the same one. Glad you're enjoying the build, Eddie, and glad the build guide's helping you out and stuff like that. The game does have a built-in overlay, but to be honest, it's not the best. It's not the best. There's definitely better ones out there you can use. Like, a lot of the parameters is kind of like annoying. It searches for exact matches. There's no ways to change it. Then you also have, what do you call it? You can only use it in hideout, which sucks.
Of course.
Like, you sadly still kind of need a third party. It's like good for obviously consoles. It's a big step up, but yeah, for a PC, it's like still better just to run that. Strongbox Shrine is very spirit. I mean, I guess you could Shrine technically. Wait, why did I not? Hold on. I'm not going in that one. Hey, Mesdames blood. Is Mesdames. I guess we try to work our way over to this one. I'm using Exile Change right now. It's just messing some things up, like searching for rarity of item unless I'm dumb and I can't find it. Yeah, I haven't used Exile Change. I don't really know. Oh, this is a good one to go into. Actually, do we want to save that one for? We'll save that one for when we have like something, you know, more juice. Bump, bump, bump. Another ritual tablet. What are we missing here? These guys? You try to pull these guys in. Okay, yeah, who are we missing? Is it like, has to be somebody in the ground? You? Who's that guy? Crazy. There we go. Well, hope we can just go on to do that, and then it's just like, hey, the whole ritual's done by the time our projectiles are gone. Are you holding down your rolling assault, or do you click? Majority of the time I hold it down, but if I'm in a boss fight, I click it. The reason for that is if you hold it down and you're over like an enemy, it kind of acts like PoE 1 where it'll target lock them. So it'll move you in that direction even if your cursor is away from the enemy. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I do this and I'm like moving away, you can see like it doesn't move away. So clicking it just makes it better. Allows you to dodge attacks more. This way you're not just like running into a boss's like death attack, you know, one shot. You have explained it, but how do you handle chaos res? Right now I don't have any. We are going to be going into it. It's just chaos res is more of like a luxury thing, you know what I'm saying? It's more of a thing once you have currency you can deal with it. But I will say once I like so far I've you know went into energy shield, I felt pretty good. Now I haven't done like full juiced, you know, abyss maps yet, so we'll have to try that out, but feeling pretty good right now. But we will want to get like, you know, probably like grab a belt with cast res for now, like a rare belt, and then ideally you would obviously, you know, have your rings and stuff like that to have crafted, desecrated, like what do you call it, mods on there, like Ulamon or whatever it is, where you can get like 16-17% fire and cast res on both of them with cast res on the belt, and then that should put it you at like 40%. We would need to have, you know, the monies for that, which we don't. Are you still using all of the heralds or just Herald of Ice? I have Herald of Ice and Thunder on right now, but I don't know if I want to take off one of them. But I bought an unset ring so we can have both of those heralds plus our freezing mark back on, and then our what do you call it? Our ghost dance. All right, so we can get you to come inside this death zone. There we go. There you go. Pot of power, that goes for nothing. That should go for nothing, nothing. Yeah, that goes for nothing, nothing. Okay. Don't think this is turning. Nah. Shouldn't. Yeah, nothing. Offer that to him. Alright, we're out of here. I try to get more damage. What are the key things to do to get my damage up? Look at your spear, right? Make sure that you have a decent spear at least in terms of like damage and stuff like that on it. If you're on the crit version, Try to make sure it has crit chance. I mean, crit damage, if you can get it on the spear, would also give us more damage. Flat damage on like your rings and stuff, right? Your gloves, all that is like a really good added bonus, right? It's gonna add all up. And then obviously jewels would be the last thing to look at too. Having like increased attack damage or projectile speed or projectile damage or increased crit chance or crit damage, like all that is gonna give you more damage, right? So like all those factors will combine in to give you a lot more damage. So you just want to be trying to consistently look at those and upgrade those when you can.
These are our supplies.
You know, I like that, Shake, and I agree. If you guys are enjoying the stream on the Twitch side or YouTube side of things, make sure you hit that like button. And then obviously, if you guys are enjoying the Twitch side of things, follow is all I ask. It's free, which is the crazy thing.
I will make use of course.
Mr. Dobbs, thank you for the follow, brother. Extra damage is fire, extra damage is chaos, chance to poison, and minus play res. This map just seems annoying. We're gonna try it though. Yeah, and Calamity. Calamity did help a lot with my res though. I'm using the Shrine Palm Scepter. Yeah, like it's really nice for reses, but it's just, you know, 0 defensive layers because like armor, it's very little, evasion, it's very little, so it's like you're literally getting reses, and then that's it for defenses, you know. With Coming Calamity, you don't need the Beacon Necklace, right? Since enemies in your presence have the element of resistance. It depends, right? Because, like, your resistance is only in your presence range, where, you know, they'll have, like, no whatever. So, if they're not within this little green circle, you technically are getting no DPS increase from it. So, like, this enemy right down here, since I hit him, I would technically have no sort of decrease on the reses because of they're out of the presence range. So it's like, if you play it as a melee build, yeah, you don't need Beacon of Azes. But it's still nice since our projectiles are going off screen. So it's still having all that increased effect that the Beacon of Azes gives. Okay, game. Thank you. Hey, Abyss with double extra damage map. Unless player is, or maximum, resistance. Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Please tell me you're inside the thing. I don't think you are. No. I thought we might have got ourselves a juicer. A juicer. Still can happen, I guess. Can I link a spear and you can tell me if it's decent? Yeah, no problem. Go ahead and link it to me. My in-game name is... I can bring it up if you don't know it. I should probably update the thing, because I think I had a command for name, but I probably should update it because it's outdated. Does Dance with Death work for weapon set 2 as well, or does the extra skill speed only work in set 1? It only works in set 1 because you need to have an empty offhand. So obviously since we're running a scepter, you're not having an empty offhand. Okay, we can't grab that technically. Fudge. We don't care about that. We don't care about you. There we go. These gloves are the... I mean, they are energy shell gloves, but yeah. How about the flow skill and twister? I'm gonna get an amulet with plus suffrage. Let's go, etc. What do you mean by flow skill? Confused on what you mean by flow skill. We really need to go to Act 2. Ooh. 2x orbit chance, rare unique item. I think we go to the rare unique item, right? Or do you guys think the 2x orbit chance is better? I mean, rare unique, I don't know, it could be high rees, I guess. I don't know if it can roll that. Let's do this real quick. Okay, we took a hit there, but it might have been whatever this is. What is this one? Lots of freezing shrine? Yeah, I think that's what like hit me. Blows gives the enemy negative res from Jade Island boss. I'm gonna have to look into that. Alright, we're gonna do rare unique item. Put that there. Sure, come over and get. Do we care about you? Nah, we don't care about you. Grab you. Sorry. Grab you. Sure.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Ooh, we took a hit here, huh, chat? Get away from these guys for a second. There we go. You guys are a little bit tanky. Can I call this technically a rare? I mean, I guess it is. I don't know how much it goes for, though. I think it's probably not going to go for anything, to be honest with you. Him with a Fallen Knight. What the hell's this? Him with a Fallen Knight. Okay. Oh, it's the exceptional junk. I get the exceptional stuff. Okay. Yeah, the Twister MTX is Castborn Druid. You can get in the Merchant Doctor shop. The updated video and build and all that'll be out tomorrow at latest. I'm trying to get all the new items and everything and looking to stuff best junk today. So. Dang, I didn't do no dodge roll. Our damage. There we go. Defibrillator, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Is the skill expensive? Chicken? Oh, are you talking about Rakuyada's flow? Okay. Oh, I know what skill you're talking about now. When I heard flow, I thought like a completely different skill. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, Rakuyada's flow is like one of the most expensive lineage gems in the game. Definitely not having that for a very long time. Like, if I start saving up for it, definitely, but obviously there's other upgrades I want to make before I get that. Like, but yeah, I mean, if we had that, obviously there'd be no reason to run the amulet. I mean, that's we could take a look in PoE and see if dropping the amulet and going for a rare amulet, how much DPS we'd be losing, and stuff like that, because it might be worth it technically. Like, I don't know, it'd be risky. It would be risky. Okay.
Not make the journey home like that.
Oh, Abyss Tablet. We need that Abyss Tablet like badly. So much stuff. I don't need you. So remember after 0.1 where they decided to remove the Herald interaction, saying we shouldn't expect to clear outside of screen for mobs? At least we have this now, right? And there's so many builds that can do screen wide clear. Like that philosophy and stuff like that definitely didn't hold up for very long. What do you think of putting my first 2 ascendancy points in a bear? Was thinking it would help with squishiness. I mean, it would if you're going through maps, but to be honest, like, as long as you get some hybrid gear on, like armor evasion or evasion energy shield or something through the campaign, and you're not totally all in the negative on reses, like, you technically shouldn't be dying. And the amount of damage that the Primal Bounty node is going to give you should just allow you to clear pretty much everything in front of you, to where you don't even need to worry about squishiness, to be honest. I don't know what to get rid of, chat. I have too much junk, chat. Not enough space, as they say. Grab you because you're gold. I'm at a hospital, so I can't check price. Don't remember full name while I'm strong thing meds. I'm just popping ideas. I got you, Shaken. Hopefully, everything's gone good, dude. There's something else going on here? What is this thing fighting? There we go.
I'll take that.
Too much junk jet. I mean, we kind of want to keep the T4 prismatic ring, to be honest. We're gonna drop. God. You know, we can use this on the skill real quick. Sure, there it is. There we go. Okay, chat. We're out of here. What are you over here? Anything worth it? Nah, just that. What changes am I making? So I've already made some pretty drastic changes. One, we flipped out the helmet, going for a full energy shield. This should allow us to be way more tanky with more energy shield now. We're also changing the boots because I don't need the elemental ground no more because we have the taming ring. Now this is a very expensive ring, so if you can't afford this, keep Wake of Destruction, but I still think making the changes, like swapping the helmet and stuff like that and the chest piece out is gonna benefit you a lot more. So again, we swapped Coming Calamity for full evasion based body armor for more defensive layers. The tree is swapped up a little bit too, taking more hybrid nodes for that. And stuff like that. T2, T3% increased fizz, T4 fire damage, crafted, not the worst. I mean, yeah, your spear is pretty cracked, dude. It's a lot better than mine. A lot better than mine. And you hit the crit chance on fracture too. It's really good.
I need a moment to prepare.
Go on. This is all we have.
All right. How much does the frog thing go for? Nope. Nope.
A useful trade.
Nope. This shouldn't go for anything, right? Nope. Where did you go and grab? Nothing. That's what.
To me. Take it. Time
Okay, chat.
is the essence.
Exceptional Versiums 1 for 3. Press of the circle goes for nothing. Nice. And we have 3 abyss things here. We got some maps at least out of that, which was nice. Let's go, baby! Keep that there. All right. Anonymous gift or with the gifted sub. Much appreciated. I actually don't know if that's a thing you can do or if that is somebody's name. No, that is, yeah, just anonymous. Okay, well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Enjoy those emotes, whoever you are. And thank you very much. Let me sell this real quick because I don't actually need this. Oh, we still got some monies. We got some monies, and then yeah, it's actually insane. These go for so much now.
There are any takers.
How much is that flash? What is the flash name again? It's a mana flash. There we go. I think it's this one. Yeah, so it's gonna be used with a positive effect consistently. Yeah, so it's okay. So I mean, it's not the worst. It's like 20 exalts. I mean, we can grab it real quick. There's a 77. What did you say? 74. Being reduced. I mean, for us, I don't even think we care about that, to be honest. Okay, is it not? Okay. Now we'll do just do, it'd be easier just to do this. 30. 75. You can buy 75 for 30. How much for 40? So to 74. 74 for 35. I mean, to be honest, do we care about that though? Because like for me, I don't really have mana issues, right? Our build doesn't really have mana issues at all. So like, I honestly might just go with like, you know, might literally just go for. Okay, well, I don't need that game. Get out of here. I'll just go for the cheapest, like 77. There's a 75 for 24, sure. I got sold already. Sheesh. Okay. There's a lot of people unlisting stuff in here, chat. Do I even have the exalts? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, this is also okay. So if we see something good, we can grab it. Do 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 do. Go 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 go. It was just bought. Damn. Unfortunate. 75 for 29. Bet it up. I gotta pour that guy. Ha, better PC. Imagine that's some toss of stuff. Alright. So we can just remove that. There we go. Boom. And then we can do the stuff that you were talking about. Refund you to put a point into there. It's more attack speed. What else do you go into? Do you go into here? Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Increase attack speed during classifying. You go down into this. When bossing, gotcha, Epic. You have non-slot man issues? If you guys are playing Twisters and you have mana issues, make sure that, you know, you have your Whirling Slash on level 1, and you should be fine with mana. We've always been running a Scepter. Same skills. I flipped off Herald of Ash, got an Unset Ring, and now I'm running Freezing Mark and Ghost Dance now. But everything else is the same. What gems I put on Barrage? You could do like Charge Perfusion, I think, Cooldown Recovery, Second Wind, and I think that's pretty much it. Just started PoE 2. I'm trying to think of what class to play. Any suggestions for new player-friendly classes? Minions are always new player-friendly. It's really easy, right? Very safe. Range builds also. I would suggest like projectile builds because you're not in the enemy's face, so you don't need to kind of dodge their attacks, right? Or have more defensive layers since you're playing it ranged. So like Ice Shot Snipe is really good. Twisters, I will say, is really good as well on the new Huntress Ascendancy. It's a little bit harder to play with the playstyle, but like if you give it time, it's really good once you get into it and figure some stuff out. Martial Artist seems really good right now, but again, it's melee, so I don't know if you would want to do anything melee, but that looks really good. But any of those should be pretty good. How do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for one off? What a one off. What a one off. Probably want to keep this on weapon set 1 too. It's just like, I can take a point out of here, I think. And go, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Do 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 do. I would want to get this to main set. I just don't know how we can get this to main set. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't really know. Because if we take this out, we'd have to do it with main or weapon set points. For now, we can keep this as is. What's our attacks per second on Whirling Slash? 4.31. Not the worst. Could be better, but it's not the worst. Is there anything else with flash effects real quick? Hold on. What is this one again? Doring. Doring. We'll keep that up there. Doring. I should do any flask. There we go. 40% increase element into the attack skills wearing any flask effect. I mean, it's not the worst. It does nothing. That wouldn't be bad, but again, does nothing. It's for us. Our anoint needs to be redone too. Yeah, the only thing that would give us damage would be Crystal Elixir. That'd be it. That would be the only thing that gives us more effects. Alright, should we run Abyss? Here's defense for each pit close up to 100%. Experience gain. Oh, that I can tell you that's going to suffer a lot. 50 to 60x for this. Item rarity and pack size. And rarity. We'll do this one. Get it. Something. Looks fun but not good. The Holoform Thunder. Oh, okay, epic. I guess it just like, is it like bad just for clearing or bossing or like everything? How are you using Herald of Ice and Thunder since we have to switch to evasion chests? I don't have any free skill slots for them. You should. I'm using Whirling Slash and Twister, Ice Tipped Arrows, Barrage, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, Freezing Mark, Trinity Wind Dancer, and then I got a Unset Ring, which gives us another skill slot for Ghost Dance. But you should be able to run everything up until Ghost Dance, obviously. Dang, no Rogue Exiles. Lots of powerful bosses. I forgot we need to do powerful bosses as well with this for Rogue Exiles. Have a chance for against the Darkness Diamonds. Hey, Abyssal Echoes, we'll take that. It's like a div. Another Abyss Tablet. Huge. Huge chat. What spear do you use for twisters? I use the Koyan spear. It's like the level 78 base type spear with I think the high space crit chance. And then I craft and just go for crit chance on it and like high flat LE damage if you can. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Everything closed. Oh, Abyssal Armor Strongbox. Okay, so we want to get a Scroll Wisdom if we can to identify that. Is there really no Scroll Wisdoms? There we go. Scroll Wisdom. Boink it. 40% more ready to contain items. Contain items has 60% quality, has additional socket. Yeah, it's kind of bad. We don't really care about that. Let's go back, see if we have any cast orbs to maybe reroll that. Let's grab, no, we don't. Let's grab like 2 exalts just in case, and then Battle Orb. Might have to just slam it as is. Okay, so you can't Val these. Interesting. Okay. Wonder if you can even use currency on them then. Or if they're unmodifiable. It's a lot of trash items though. How are you getting all the elements on your Whirling Slash with Twister? It's a ring called the Taming. It allows your wind skills that can be imbued by ground effects to have all elements on it. It is an expensive ring, but it is worth if you can get it. It is going down in price though. It dropped like 10 div so far compared to yesterday to today, so it's going down. Where's this boss at? It has to be up in these corners. There's the boss. Hold on, I don't understand that one. Wait, because I just want to see what this looks like. Blink, 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 blink. She's marked. Vroom. She's dead. DJ ground hurt. It be hurting. Alright, chat, so we need to make sure we do that, and then we need a powered boss. Okay. I try to be God's wisdom. You know how it goes. I don't think I'm the best at it. Hey, is this build you're using fun? I made a Spirit Walker companions with Monkey, but honestly, even though it's incredibly strong, it's way too boring to play. I just keep moving and dodging. It is really enjoyable. I mean, I'm liking it. It's very, I guess you could say, pretty to play, right? There's a lot of stuff going on the screen. It looks very visually pleasing. The damage is great on it. I'm really enjoying my time with it. Did I get Ringwalds yet? No, I didn't. It's like 50 divs, isn't it? Or something like that to get Ringwalds. Yeah, I think I looked. I think it was like 50 or 60 divs. And I literally looked like an hour ago. Do you have one spear for set and weapon set 2? 2 different spears? Yeah, I have 2 different spears. One of it is set for just attack speed, right? Highest attack speed spear you can get for Willing Slash and weapon set 1. And then that also sets up for Ringwald. So if you get that, you can just throw that on. You get more attack speed since it's in that weapon set 1. And then weapon set 2 is just all of our damage stuff. Same thing with like going passive points on the passive tree. Just for more like attack speed and stuff. Rockiatas keeps going up. It probably will. It's literally like the best. It's the best like in slot lineage gem you can basically get in the game for damage or elemental damage builds. You're not gonna like get anything better. I don't know what it is, but I think before last league it was like 150 or something, 200 divines or something like that. That was at the end of it, obviously, but. Doo-doo. What is the what's the way for survivability? Feels like I can't get evasion up too high unless I put the majority of points in the tree. Right now I'm doing hybrid, so I'm going for hybrid energy shield and evasion with mixing pieces. So like some is hybrid, some is full evasion, some's energy shield, and it seems to be pretty good right now. Like since I put it on, I haven't died at all, so it seems to be the wave to move forward. And I still have like still have more things to get, better items to get more energy shield. Definitely an amulet would be a huge upgrade. We'd probably go to like 1500 energy shield. And then we're also running Ghost Dance, so whenever we get hit, we're regenning. Like, I think it's 2% of our evasion rating is energy shield, which is a lot of energy shield per second, since we have a good amount of evasion. So I think that's the way to go for defensive layers. Yes, the good old. There we go. This isn't fair. This isn't fair game. There we go. Completed a quest. Okay.
Sneaky little serpents.
We good? We good? We good? Okay, I think we're good. Probably should start going into a better filter that hides stuff now. Or very soon, I should say. We got everything out of this. Everything's out of it. Oh, we have an abyssal depths? Yeah, okay. How come you have 1.1k ES? Is it from your gear? Yeah, we're running, like I said, full energy shield helm, hybrid boots, full evasion body armor, and a spectral ward, and then a subterfuge mask, and it gives us a good amount of energy shield and other stuff. Okay, we have one more point to play into. Where do we put it, chat? I mean, I could put it here just for increased crit damage. I don't know, for now, I mean, we could go more evasion. Just grab that for more evasion energy shield for now. Might as well. What is it, 1200? I don't have a POB, but I have a live character on PoE Ninja. You can find that by doing !Ninja. But I'll have all the guides, new videos, all that out for tomorrow. It's just right now I'm trying to, you know, test stuff. Do all that. Oh, give me the gold, give me the gold. I need the gold. There we go.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
We have one more ritual. I got. Where's the ritual? When did we do a ritual? It had to be at the beginning, right? I mean, hold on. If we go here, it's probably gotta be down here. Would it be quicker to go there? Nah, I think it's quicker to go this way. Go this way, then run down. Thank you, man. Where's this pointing at? It's pointing up. Did we miss it? Oh, it was right here the whole time. The whole time. Yoink. This shouldn't go for anything, right? No. Nah, burst trap's not gonna go for anything. Golden Fang, no, 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 no. Nah, okay. Doo-doo, doo-doo. How much does 250s go for a chat? Let's see. There's, hold on. Yoink, yoink. 8. You can buy 250 for only 8? Yeah, there's no point in keeping this thing. That's here we go. We're close to this dude, and then I think after this is the whatever arbiter. I don't actually know.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
Come on, I need a Against the Darkness to drop. Just give me the Against the Darkness, please. I don't know why, but my setup feels clunky, like tornadoes don't multiply half the time. Are you making sure that you're, like, you know, doing 3 willing slashes before Twister? My boy Eric with the $10 super chat. My boy says, gonna try this build out soon. Is there an updated video build? Updated build video. Jesus, I can't speak. Thanks. The newest updated one I have is about a day or 2 old. This is the new defensive one. It's a little bit more expensive that we're working on right now. This one will be out tomorrow, but I do have mobilitics guides, all that stuff. You know, live characters on, you know, PoE Ninja. If you want to access any of those, you're more than welcome to. And all that will be updated, like the mobilitics guides and all that, tomorrow. You can find all those links by doing !MOBA for the mobilitics. If you want, obviously, the video guide, !build, and then my ninja is just !ninja. But everything will be updated with, like I said, new videos and all that junk tomorrow. Well, thank you very much, man, for the $10 super chat. Much appreciated. Where is this abyss? There it is. Alright, nothing good there. There's no tree for that stuff, right? The new league mechanic that's just baked in. Grab that. Keep it moving. Did I drop a chest? No. Come on, give me a divine. Give me a divine. This is the last thing. Alright, let's not be in that bubble for too long. We got Abyssal Depths. We'll do it. And then we'll come back for the boss. Hopefully the delirium doesn't tick down and actually pauses. Are you using WASD or mouse moving around? Thinking of doing a mini master or spirit walker. What do you suggest for a massive army? I use WASD. I think it's superior in this game. It allows you to do, I feel like, more precise movement. And some other stuff with some builds that, you know, can help you with like movement and stuff like that than you can with mouse click. And then if you want a minion master, I mean, Zoomancer is really good right now too if you want spirit walker stuff. And then obviously you have like normal minion junk that you can go into. Yeah, or like Necromancer wouldn't be bad either. Not Necromancer, but like Witch junk wouldn't be the worst. But Zoomancer is really strong in this league. Sorry, I had something to deal with. Sorry for the interruption. What's your main way is getting so much mana? I'm always out. Make sure one, you have your thing, your Willing Slash set to just level 1, so this way it doesn't take mana. And then you could buy this mana flask here for like 15-20x, and it'll consistently passively give you like 50 mana per second or whatever it is. So that can help too. But I mean, yeah, just make sure your thing's on level 1 though, because I know a lot of people don't have that, or skip that, right? Miss that part, and yeah, it's gonna kill your mana. Let's come back for all this real quick. Can you tell me what your build looks like? What do you mean? What do you mean? What way? Like what items I'm running?
Speak quickly. Indeed.
I have a level 34 sorcerer. I don't get. I didn't quite get, so I started a brand new lich. Got you. Yeah, which should be pretty fun. How are you scaling crit? I feel like my crit is really low without pinpoint and then an extra roll. Am I missing something? I go pinpoint and that's it, and then just crit stuff on tree plus a Koyan spear with crit as well. Obviously, this is a low roll T3, just crafted, but it's doing the job for now. But yeah, I mean, with 5% max roll, you can get, I think, 12%, or something like that, crit chance base, which is huge.
Quickly. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Is he go for anything?
What's new?
What is this? No, Melancholy is definitely not. Maybe Ferocity? Hey, Ferocity goes for something 60. What does Ferocity do? Removes a random mod, augments a rare basic jewel with a new guaranteed crafted mod. Any jewel is increased effect of suffixes or 60% increased effect of prefixes. Oh wait, that's really good. getting like crit damage just say on there, and then getting 60% increased effect of it. Like that's pretty cracked. Can you throw this on a time lost? Hold on, a time lost, Joel? This would be absurd. I think for now we're gonna sell it because I don't need it. But like, yeah, that's absurd. And then this isn't good for anything, right? No stock, no stock. I don't know. Let's keep it for now. But yeah. Alright, let me go down to here and let me throw all these in here so we can clear up more space. Oh wait, we have a, I forgot, I have like a tab now, don't I? With waste sense? Yeah, I do, tablet tab. Hey, let's go. Wait, did I not hit the thing? Hold on. There we go. Bump, bump, bump. I follow your mobilitics. My build is so strong, thanks. The only problem I have is 1.4k HP plus ADS, but I'm loving it. Yeah, this version that I'm doing right now should be like 10 times more tankier. So this should all be out tomorrow with like an updated guide and all that. Mobilitics. Yeah, endgame loot is pretty cracked. What microtransactions do you have for Twister? It's the Catsporn Druid one. And this store you can get in shop. Worth getting Devitas Wind War Spear for weapon slot 1 when leveling. Yeah, I mean it's cheap, it's like 1x. I'm playing Twisters too. How do I keep them always electrified? Either by throwing on like Wicked Destruction boots, so you constantly leaving shot to ground. If you have currency, you could go into the Taming Ring, which is a best in slot ring for Twisters. That allows your Twisters and your Willing Slash to have all imbuements. But pretty much Wicked Destruction is like the cheapest option for that. I do have it on Mobilitics, yes, the build's on MOBA. Exclamation mark MOBA. This version, like I said, will be updated and out tomorrow. How do you get Vivid Stag and Companion Bear? 5 second. First one doesn't work. It's based off of levels, so ascendancy skills like this are based off of levels. So they have level breakthroughs on when they'll unlock more slots. So at level 90, they have all their support gems unlocked. And I think it's just like other breakthroughs. I forget the other levels, but yeah, they score off of levels, not like jeweler orbs. Alright, where you at, boss? Actually, I could use the armor scraps. Yeah. The boss checkpoint? No, it isn't, damn. I mean, he has to be on the inner side of things, right? I'm not bugging on this. Yeah. I think he could be on the outer, but like, I think the chance of him being on the outer versus the inner circle is like very slim. I'm hoping that's the case. Might be on the outer then. There's that rogue Exile. Like both those things, we can deconstruct that for orbit chance shards. Do. There's a desecrated thing on it. T1% increased armor, T3. It's not the worst. It's really not the worst. But like, do people actually care for shields though? To be honest, who uses shield stuff? I'm actually kind of warriors, I guess. I mean, this is 1x. I don't. Just get it out of here. 0% increased cold damage. Yeah, it's bad. Should probably keep all this in there too, but oh well. There we go. Jax, what's up, brother? How you doing? Dumb question, how are your twisters purple? Dom, my twisters are purple through a skill effect that changes the look of them that you can get through the in-game shop, and it's called the Chaosborn Druid Twister MTX. It's part of like a pack, but you can buy the individual spear skills there. So I just bought the Whirling Slash and the Twisters, because I don't care about like the other stuff, you know, the other like skills that it offers. Doing pretty good, Ajax. We're just going through, you know, getting our defensive layers to be better here. Swap the tree up a little bit. We're running hybrid now. Feels a lot better now for defensive stuff. Keep moving. I didn't manage to activate all these spirit abilities. I can't activate mine. You should be able to activate them. Do you have all your ascendancies done for all three of your things or whatever? Your 3 labs done with all 3 animals? Yeah, no problem, Dom. I'm at T15, so we're doing T15 maps right now. Trying to work towards getting my Atlas done, trying to do more pinnacle bosses, you know, so I can get some clips and stuff for the new updated video. Basically trying to get more gold and currency so I can update and upgrade some more items. Mainly what I'm trying to do here. Get your frost walls out of here. Give me a div. Let's go, baby! 2 divs! Abyss. I love Abyss. Another div? I was hoping to hear another tank. Another tank? You teaser, you naughty, naughty. Alright. Come on, you can give one more div. You can get one more div out of here. Can't. Oh, it's this one dude that he's fully immune on this animation. There we go. Ready? Here's more divines. Oh, come on. That was... come on, game. You can't do the one time for me like that. Nothing there, okay. Yeah, interlude still? Hey, Ajax, as long as you're enjoying the game, man, who cares how quick you go through it, right? My twisters are purple because I have an MTX on them that changes the way they look. You can get it in the shop. It's called Chaosborn Druid twisters. I am running Trinity, yes. The damage you get out of Trinity is just too good. Probably shouldn't have popped that a little too early. Yeah, we're not going to have that. We'll wait a little second. Yeah, we didn't have that. Unfortunate. There we go. I did everything on the map. Boom, boom, boom. Grab the emerald. We outie. Bum, 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 bum. The taming ring, yeah. Taming gives our when imbuable skills full ground effect, so it'll be boosted by elemental ground effects count as being boosted by ignite, shocked, and chilled ground. So this is the best in slot ring, because it gives us all imbued effects for twisters and rolling slash. Plus, it gives us increased damage for each elemental ailment on an enemy, which can go up to 20%. So that's 60% increased damage, which is insane for a ring. It is expensive for 30 divs, so if you guys don't obviously have that, you can just replace it with a rare ring here until you can get that, and then just run Wake of Destruction boots. But it is really good. But we got it. Hopefully we can sustain now. Alright, we got the whatever boss here. Good on this one. Try it. I'll be biting off a little bit more than I can chew without like fully upgrading our stuff a little bit. But we'll see how this feels. Is this build good in SSF? I would say so, yeah. I've had some people in here say they're playing SSF and blasting with the build with no issues. But, I mean, there's probably better builds you can play. I mean, I'm not an SSF player, so I don't know. Right? So you still have Trinity, but ditch the unique armor, which gave 3 heralds because you have the taming ring. Is that right? Well, yes and no. I ditched the armor because we need more defensive layers. I am still running, what do you call it? I am still running Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. So I dropped Herald of Ash, threw on Freezing Mark because we also gain Harness the Elements on the tree now since we're going into like Subterfuge Mask. I picked up Hail for more cold damage. This is increased freeze build up with more damage for each elemental ailment on enemy. And the reason why before I wasn't running, you know, Freezing Mark was just because we couldn't freeze the enemy quickly. But now since we have more cold damage, right, more freeze build up, we can freeze them pretty quickly now. So going into that, just free, you know, 30% damage gained is cold whenever we do freeze them. And then I got in the set ring for Ghost Dance for more survivability. And that's what we're kind of like running right now. Okay, man. So maybe it's not the best for SSF then. What is your evasion stat on this build? Unbuffed right now is 44%, but whenever we go on our Twisters things, our Soaring Ground, we go, I think, up to like 55 or something like that % chance to evade. With like a 45 or %, I think, or 50% chance to deflect, something like that. You can find the build with an !build if you want the build video, or !mobalytics, or not mobalytics, MOBA, !moba, if you want the mobalytics, but I will have an updated version of the build out tomorrow with the current, like, you know, stuff that we're running right now, the energy shield, hybrid swap, all that. Any reason you don't take the spring hair node for lucky and unlucky hits? Not too far from the spear nodes. This one, you could go into it, but it is 5 points, right? So, like, I don't know. Rather just put 5 points into, like, more evasion and all this other stuff where it's, like, guaranteed 100%, right? Rather than 20% chance for some defensive boosts. Stand alone. Alright, we're going against this dude, or is this a different dude we're going against? Is it still like the wolf, Act 1 wolf boss? Yeah, I'm Granor. Okay, we're still going against Granor.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Go on then. Come and get it. No bloody wolves in my time.
Alright, he's raised. Oh, come on, I could... You know what, chat? I'm not saying nothing. Let's see, stupid fucking backhand attack. So dumb. I was like, yeah, he's phased, right? He's gonna go wolf form when we get a little closer to him. Though, backhand will just bang. Yeah, we still need to increase defenses a little bit.
Go on then. Come and get it.
There we go. Alright. Let me not do any sort of like rip, you missed that. There we go. He's dead. Okay. Could have been better. I didn't realize he was phasing right then and there. Stupid backhand. So we still need to work on a little bit, I guess, more defenses. Oh wait, do we need to not go back in there, chat? Are we done now? Pick up the Ancient Crisis Fragment. Wait, did we make a booba? Is there something there I should have picked up? Let's just run back to it. What is the map mods? Is there anything for more damage? Would have like increased them? I don't think so, right? Nah, nothing. Ailment, poison, energy shield. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Shows that he did that much damage though. In one hit. Can you tell combo on bosses? What I do is I will dodge roll before. as well as ice tipped arrows, because those are the longest durations on our buffs. And then before the boss spawns up, or before you do your twister combo, you just want to make sure that you have barrage up. Then we'll make sure freezing marks on them, and then just twisters. It's a little bit, right? It's complicated. Whenever you hear it. Oh, we got a divine orb, nice. But trust, it's not the worst. It gets a lot easier whenever you like think about it and run it a little bit. It seems complicated on paper, but in practice it's pretty simple. I have the combo layered out in Mobalytics though. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. I think I did this boss without picking up the Crisis Fragment. So here's my next question to you, chat. I can't go back to it. Did I brick myself? Did I brick myself? Am I like cucked? Because I remember we did it, and then I clicked on the thing again to go in, and I didn't go back like I did with this one. Yeah, I don't have the other fragment.
You have the final place the fragment.
Yeah, I don't have the other fragment. Oh, he gives me the other fragment. Oh, thank God. Holy. I was about to be like, what am I gonna do here? I don't have the other fragment. Oh, okay. Level 90. Alright, sorry. Alright, let's go fight Arbiter. Is this Arbiter of Ash or the new Arbiter? This is the old Arbiter, okay. Wolgraf, thanks for the follow, much appreciate it. Alright, I haven't fought him in a while, so this might take a little bit of learning to learn his new moveset, or his moveset. I haven't fought him forever.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your
Alright, let's phase one down. You shouldn't instantly phase. Yep. Come on, game. Show me my buffs. I think I have 3. Dodge roll, dodge roll. Oh, no. Forgot about that attack where you gotta, like, sidestep right and then come in. Fuck. I don't think, yeah, you have to sidestep that, right? You can't tank that attack, correct?
The fourth edict already burns for your scorch.
Okay, he's dead.
Her only salvation is written in ash. Let fear of the void control you. So
There you go. That was a better phase. So we definitely aren't enough, like, tanky enough to do that, right? But, I mean, yeah, that was... I mean, obviously, I guess that's story mode, so it's not like the big boy, but... Yeah. Did we find another boss? I would assume we have to do more stuff to fight the boss.
Went toe to toe with an ancient guardian.
More. Tell me, what became
It's
of
in the wind now. bloody lich.
The Lich taking it was... So, the precursors must have used the... This must have meant both their dooms. Give me a moment.
Okay. So our damage is insane, but yeah, I mean, definitely can't be taking hits from at least Ash. I think we can get to a point where we're fine with like the Granular attacks and stuff. But Herald of Ash, I don't. I mean, that attack I think is a one shot. It's like the beam one with the falling fire orb and stuff. I don't think there's any way to block that unless you're like maybe a Smithic Atava build or something.
At its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight for them. I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated. We must reach the central tower, and perhaps with further knowledge of the edicts, we can find a way to wake the...
The Origin Tower? Yeah, there we go.
The closer we get, the stronger the energies become. There. And it appears the Lich is most interested in whatever is up. Reach the central tower. I will remain to study what we found here. Be on your guard.
Can't
Yeah.
believe all this stuff still works.
So we got 3. There's more Exile stuff, I think. Somewhere up here, right? Yeah, Rogue Exile. Chance for rogues in the city areas to appear in pairs. Yeah, so we kind of want a bucket for that. Here we go. Oh, we got like a mini header. Ah, okay. Then my game crashed for a second. Let me get another Regal. We get a. I did get a Prism, I believe. Diamond. All Grim Feast skills. Yeah, it's about to say it's about as worse as it gets. Unfortunate.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker. Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Bum, bum, bum. Where's this mirror spawn at? I actually don't know. But we froze him pretty quickly, which is a good sign. Yeah, I can remember that. Can someone tell me if he's going to update his guide on mobalytics? Yes, I am. Everything will be updated latest by tomorrow. Oh, we have the thing we gotta go here. Hold on. Come on. See if we can pull her out. Where'd she go? There she is, I guess. I can't hit her because she's in her animation. Chill. There we go. Holy. Why is there saying there's 2 chests over here? Oh, there is. There's that. Okay, but we're good. We're out. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Emerson. Okay, so we're not that far behind. We got, what, 3 maps to go until we fight big dude? A big dude. Big dude. Why is it always temp change, chat? You ever notice that? It's always temp change. Do we have to not run the boots anymore for lightning? Do we not have to run the boots anymore for lightning? If you get the taming ring, yes, you can throw them out, but if you don't have the taming ring, then you have to leave them in. What the taming ring does is it gives you all 3 imbuements to your wind skill effects, so like, you know, twisters. So we'd have all the shock ground, all the cold, all the fire, all that on it without having to create any of that. But it is expensive. It's like 30 divs, so obviously I know a lot of people can't afford that, so you probably want to keep like a destruction until you go ahead and get that ring. That changed, so much fun. There we go. Temp change is killing me. Feels so slow. Is this boss? No, it's a random thing. Oh, there we go. Juice. Oh, okay. Here's the best. Come on, some more divs. Drop some more divs. I literally cannot hit him right now, chat. Like, okay, there we go, now I can hit him. Like, it's, there we go. So weird, like I could hit him, then I couldn't hit him. I don't know what the hell that was about. How do you get the wasteland level upgrades down or combinator and I keep it in the same level? I think you literally just have to, I think, just kind of run maps at that level and hope that a higher one drops. You might be able to reforge that. No, because reforging, right, I don't think gives you a higher level one. I could be wrong though. I think it might. I don't know. That's pretty much the only way I know. How does his rolling slash stay after he leaves? Can someone tell me? If you're talking about this, I think it's just a visual thing with him, with the taming ring. I'm not doing anything special. Yeah, have you tried reforging them, Marky, to see if you reforge them in the high tier? I believe, yeah, you can reforge them into higher tier. Reforge them into higher tier. Seer of Shards. Nope. Aw, you're teasing. Teasy naughty naughty. Alright, let's go back and do that. I'm so slow, chat. Holy. Yeah, reforging should increase them into a higher level. Lotus with the follow, much appreciated, Lotus. Thank you. Hopefully I'm going from home from the hospital. This new build with more defense has gotten me hype. Oh yeah, shaking. I'm glad you're getting out of there. Hopefully everything went well, dude. And you go back and start blasting. What do you go for +2 level on onslaught on the weapon? I mean, onslaught would help with rolling slash and stuff like that. It would do nothing for twister damage. It would be more of a quality of life if you want to have, you know, rolling slash be better. I think +2 levels and stuff like that would probably be the best though, because it would give more damage and all that. But that's just me. I like damage, so it's up to you. I can't leave? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, I hopped down, that's why. I hate this game. There we go. What do these middle ones do? How do we get up here? Where's the thing to get here? Comes around here. We would have to go right. We have to go boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Double effective tablets used on area. Sheesh. What boots do you have on right now? I have on hybrid boots, like evasion, energy shield hybrid. These aren't the best. I mean, these are what I found for like literally they were 5x on the market. They had pretty good evasion and energy shield. And I was like, you know what? Let me just go for them, right? Like deflection also. Obviously, they're corrupted, no socket, no quality, so we do want to replace them. But if we were for 5 exalts, they'll get us started. Are you planning on using the guiding palm of the IR scepter? Yes, I am. We probably could actually grab one right now, depending on how much they are. I'll have to look after this map. But I just been kind of trying to do other stuff before that, because, like, you know, I wanted to try to get defenses in a decent spot. I still want to push defenses more, but they feel literally 10 times better than they used to feel. Is there a reason I can't socket supports in the Herald of Ice from that unique you have in your book guide? Make sure you look at the skill. If the attributes it says it has, for example, like if you're looking at Herald of Thunder and it says requires 103 dex, if that says anything for like intelligence, like Herald of Ice will say 57 int. If the intelligence or strength or whatever is red, that means you don't have the attribute to actually use the skill. It'll still allow you to obviously use it because that's what the armor does, but you can't socket anything into that until you get that much attribute. $5x random currency. I mean, there's a chance of that being literally, you know, prank shit. $5x divine? Damn, imagine. That'd be crazy. I'm not sure about the Dragging Abyss monsters outside of Whirlpool seems like the same as previously. Only difference I joined this smaller ground side. On the good looking right. Got Omen with light. Ah, really? Okay. I thought they fixed that to where like doing that doesn't increase anything anymore, but I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging. Tier 2 gold ring, you never know. Yeah, no problem, Book Spirit. Where are you getting more spirit from? The scepter in our off end. On our twisters, we get 100 spirit from it, just base. Then obviously if you have anything else on the spirit, like plus spirit, increased spirit, all that, you can get more spirit, even more than I have. I'm trying to right now shake and do Abyss and like, you know, empowered bosses to get a guaranteed Rogue Exile, and throwing stuff on tree. Oh wow, we got our 7 thing. And throw stuff on tree to try to get Rogue Exiles to be influenced by the Abyss so we can get what do you call it on there? The Against the Darkness diamonds to drop. No luck yet, but see what I'm doing. I want to drag him out, but like it's hard to drag him out sometimes. I feel like sometimes they don't even want to like come out. It's kind of hard to. Also intangibility, how dare you? There we go. With the wand, deconstruct it. A lot of stuff on this map. Punch out. You also did Rogue on the Alice? Nice. I'm starting to twisted build, but how do you increase damage? Getting a better spear with more flat damage and crit chance, like Shaken said, and then just trying to upgrade damage on rings and your gloves. Jewels can also be really good damage source as well. If you can go ahead and get some pretty decent jewels, you can get like literally like 2 to 3k total damage increase per jewel or more. So it can get pretty insane. What can we get here? 2x Orb of Annulments, 1x Orb of Annulment. Why would we go for the 1x? Let's go for the 2x Orb of Annulments. Like, hello? Hello? Okay, that's covering it, right? Like, I'm not bugging on that. That's covering it? Yeah, it's covering it. Okay. I don't wanna cuck myself. And then we're gonna go over here and get whatever this one is, too. Good Saga. Again, I don't think it's worth anything. What is that 3x greater? I don't think Uhtred Saga is worth stuff, right? Well. Yeah, no problem, Life Forever. How do you get the taming ring? You got to get all barracks rings and then run it as many ranges, and there's like a hidden room you can combine them. And I think to get the barracks rings, you got to do the tree, the abyss tree, and I think sacrifice like the 60 breach rings, and I think you can get one. And then yeah, or you can just straight up buy them or buy the taming. Anybody have a free taming ring? Would the Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter be the best scepter to upgrade to? Probably, but I'd have to look to double check. Let me just make sure these things don't go for anything before I go and run it. Yeah, it's for 10. Just get the 3x greater cast orbs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Bro, can I stop getting totally slowed? There we go. Holy, what is slowing me so much? This is quite possibly the most annoying thing I've ever done. Holy shatter, give me my nulls. What am I not seeing here, chat? What am I not seeing here? This thing? Oh, not dead? Can I stop getting stun hit? Thank you. Yeah. How about those bounce for a second? I keep getting stunned consistently. I need a stun charm on. That'd be nice. Optional is Dream Receptor, but that don't have for bossing. Yeah. Where's this thing? Down here? Has to cut over eventually, right? Exile gang, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Here's the thing, get off the DJing ground, holy. There we go. Okay, let's go back up here. All right. We're back. Want to have that up. We want to have that up. We want to dodge roll. Want to get here, and I'm shunned it. There we go. Give it a second. Holy lag. Something nice thing has price on intangibility. He doesn't. He just has a sharp ton of energy shield, whatever the heck he has. Holy, he's dead. Game's lagging OD. What am I missing here, chat? What am I missing, chat? All this thing? There you go. There we go. Holy. There we go. Holy. And I got frozen. No, I didn't get frozen. I don't know what I got. Don't matter though. Everything's dead. Holy expedition. And my cursor went away. There we go. Alright, I can finally relax for a second. Oh, okay. Palms are expensive, yeah. Really expensive. Depends which one you want. I was thinking of using a Scepter too. It's good SiahZ bonuses. Yeah, Temp Ring is really good. It's like best in slot for the ring. Yeah, the Fire Scepter's like 50, 60 divs or something. Yeah, Ajax, you definitely need to get some better reses for sure. Set 1 and 2 aren't me confused. Can I just make the build without the sets? You need to do set 1 and 2 to be honest. It makes the build 10 times better because you're getting more attack speed on set 1. What you just set it to, your Whirling Slash, and then set 2 set to Twister, and you get all your like damage, spear, and all that there. Trust me, you want to set it up. Hey, what's up, Art? I don't think this is worth anything, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, chat. Let's go kill boss. Hold on, I got a phone call. I'm good. The guiding set there's 4 divs and above. What I'm getting first. Okay, I'm not looking at that. You have a hotkey. You set up for the swap. Swapping is automatic. You don't need to set anything up. So if I can show you real quick, this is so when I Whirling Slash, you can see it'll go to my attack speed spear, and then I Twister, it auto swaps back to our good DPS spear. So there's no manual anything with weapon set swapping. It's all automatic and done for you. The only thing you have to do automatically, or manually I should say, is just going in and literally clicking on Whirling Slash and saying, weapon set 1, Twister, weapon set 2, that's it. Nothing more.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this.
I don't care about any of that. There we go. Okay. How much damage you have from the Twister detail? Only like 20k right now. We lost a lot of damage, 21k, but we're still able to shred. Kind of pretty insane, not gonna lie. You have to have some sort of ground for it to imbue. So if you want to do lightning, get Wicked Destruction boots or the Taming Ring. Taming Ring is more expensive, so you probably want to start with Wicked Destruction boots and then go from there. Yeah, I mean, I would go Evasion, Energy Shield Hybrid like I'm going. It's 10 times more tankier than my other versions. Why is bossing so hard for me at T8? What spear do you have? Like, what's the damage on it? Do you have good, decent flat damage on your rings and your gloves and stuff? Sure, Faye? Where's your question at? When he's Whirling Slash, it doesn't light up with lightning. Yeah, I answered that. You want to have Faye. You need wake. You need some sort of ground. It picks the ground effect up. So you need shocked ground if you want to do shocked like tornadoes. If you want to do cold tornadoes, you have to have cold like chilled ground. So you're gonna want to run Wake of Destruction boots, which will give you shocked ground to pick that up in your tornadoes.
Speak. This is all we have. Indeed. Hello.
Yeah, no problem, Faye. I have like 33k, but without the crit build, I'm not really sure if I need more or I need more survivability. I mean, it just depends. If your clearing tier 15 is fine, I would just go for survivability. 1.6k HP and 1.5k energy shield, you should be fine. Yeah, you should be good. I mean, it's more than what I have, or well, it's actually I think it's a bit more than what I have for ES. Yeah, the taming is expensive. Like I said, you don't. It does help because you can throw the boots out, but still, I think even with the boots on, the ring swapped, right? If you don't have the ring, definitely going energy shield, helm, full evasion, body armor, and with the same tree is going to be a lot more tanky than going with the other way with the order build. If you guys want to have a more defensively tanky option. .8 divines for an expedition line bug. Damn. Line bugs are cracked or what?
Yes. Fine. Fine.
You know what the best options to anoint on the amulet are? Oh, this one is overrun. Nice. The best ones probably are like overwhelming strike. I think they reworked storm chargers, didn't they? Yeah. Storm chargers is bad now. Well, not bad, but not as good as it used to be. Vulgar methods isn't bad either, just for more increased crit chance. I could go that if you just want more crit chance. Barbaric strength isn't bad as well for the critical damage bonus. Serrated edges isn't the worst either. They did away with the claw nose, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Oh yeah, probably one of those, to be honest. Yeah, so how much are the, like, palms right now, chat? Guiding palm. Oh, it's legacy, that's why. Okay, so, like, getting, guiding palm of the eye isn't the worst. At least, I guess you get, you know, 25% damage is extra cold. How many divines is this? 4 divines isn't the worst. 1 divine for the Palm of the Heart. One divine for the lightning damage one. What is the other one though? Palm of the Dreamer. This one's like 60. Yeah. And then what's the other one? Sacred Flame. Yeah, 21 divines for Sacred Flame, 51% damage, extra fire. This would be the best one you want to get. But I mean, we could go ahead and grab. Does it matter which one? Palm of the Eye, 12.9k, 12.5k, 12.5k. Technically, the extra cold damage is the best for us. This would allow us to freeze as well quicker. Probably Palm is what we want to go for. Or the Eye, I mean. All these are corrupted, so to get a non-corrupted, it's 5. Why are they corrupting, by the way? They're just trying to get, I guess, higher damages extra on cold, probably, huh? Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. What does the freezing try and do? Oh, it's more gold damage and shit. Yeah, I probably want to get Palm of the Eye. Am I cooked? 54% chance to get also with this weapon. Level attacks, critical damage bonus, cold damage, lightning damage, fire damage. I mean, that's really good. It just sucks that there's no crit chance. Like, you could run it, but I mean, you definitely want to have a crit chance one. You definitely need crit chance. It's like really good, but yeah, not having crit chance like really hurt your DPS in every way. If I drop Herald of Lightning and Taming Ring, do you think I lose a lot of damage with a nice damage ring instead, or a nice ring instead? Just curious. Probably not that much, to be honest. I mean, if you're dropping the Taming Ring, you definitely want to have the Taming Ring. If you have the Taming Ring, you want to keep the Taming Ring. This is the best in slot. It's giving you the most damage out of anything. No other ring is going to be better than this ring for us. But if you're talking about if you don't have the Taming Ring, and you want to drop Herald of Lightning for another thing with like a good DPS ring, then yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, probably Ritual early on is probably like the best. Probably. That or just doing like Breach and spamming for the Catalyst since they go for a lot. Nah, map areas don't matter. Like, if you're talking about map biome types, then maybe, but again, I haven't looked at all that on the Atlas tree. Unless anybody in here knows. We're out to Conviction's 22 divs now. I'm glad I bought it at 15. Yeah, I wish I had the currency to buy it earlier then. Yeah, exclamation mark ninja. Alright, chat. Guess we'll get the, what do you call it one? 5 divs. Oh, there's a 4 div one? Damn, it doesn't exist anymore. Artahi! Alright. What are you asking for the Taming Ring? Lag forever? Go ahead, Book of Spirit. Man of Asian, I've maxed res. Where are you getting the fire damage from? I've got the unique boots for lightning, and I'm assuming the frost spear. Marcus lightning for cold. I mean, we're not running a frost spear. We're getting fire just from like fire damage rolls on our what do you call it? On our like gloves and stuff like that, and our if you can roll them on rings. We also have it on our spear as well. We have 2-1 fire damage on there. So that really helps. And then since we have the taming, all of our stuff's getting boosted too. So we have ignite, shock, and shield on our tornadoes. Obviously, if you don't have this, just replace the ring with, again, like elemental damage ring, reses, etc. on there. All right, how much damage actually increase does this give us, chat? 21k to 26k, basically. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. Cap of the Mind Sculptor, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Crop that, see if you get Dreamer Palm. Should I? Should I crop that right now? Do you think Spirit Walker is better than Deadeye? What's your take? Spirit Walker should be, at least in my opinion, it's going to be better in bossing, where Deadeye will be better in maps. I've done the Abyss questline. How do I summon the boss again? Is it possible? I think literally you just have to go out and try to find another one. I haven't figured out anything other than past that. Nate, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Is your Devoto for whirling? Yeah, I'm running it for whirling slash, and I was also trying to test to see if we hit a enemy with a melee hit, if we got that increased projectile damage, a weapon set 2. I don't think it does, but I mean, it's still a decent scepter or spirit and run just for attack speed, right? And it's super cheap. It's only like 1 div, or not 1 div, sorry, 1 exalt. So it's super cheap. Where are you getting the spirit from? If you swap out the scepter, you need a scepter. You don't have the scepter, you can't run the reservation skills we're running. So you need to have a scepter on there. So here's the issue though. We can have the other elements. Oh. Gotta see if we can get fire out. So yeah, fire's sort of there, sort of not. What's the best way to scale damage with Twisters? I'm a T15, but I can't do juice T15s yet, and took multiple trying to scale Arbiter because of DPS. I would say getting a better spear for sure is like the main damage increase, and then rings and jewels. And obviously if you can get like 5 damage and crit damage under gloves. And then the taming ring also will double your DPS whenever you can grab that as well. I forgot how annoying chilled ground is in this game. Who am I? Is it this dude? Go do your thing. You damageable now? There we go. Alright. Oh, preserve rib. Yoink. Where's this last dude at? Come on. There you go. Oh god, get out of there. See if the boss is down here. He might be up here, actually. Do you put the palm in the second hand? Yeah, second hand slot. So weapon set 2. You want the palm in? Build planner is not updated. All that'll be updated for tomorrow. You can use Sniper's Mark if you want to for frenzy charge generation, but I'm using Freezing Mark to freeze them quicker into 30% damage gained as cold as well on top of all that. Buddy of mine started playing today, and he told me he found a build and he wanted to try. It's yours, lol. Look at that, Ajax. You can say you know the creator. Look at that. That's hilarious, though. What did you drop for a ghost dance? Herald of Ash out, and then I grabbed the Unset Ring. Yo, can you stop, like, back running away? There you go, you're stunned now. Where's this boss at? Come on. The Mobile Guide will be all updated for tomorrow. I'll probably update everything after stream, but latest like 12 or 1 p.m. East tomorrow, everything will be updated. The latest. What level did you do Fourth Ascendancy? I think I did it at like 80, 85, something like that. Bro, where is this boss at, man? I don't think he'll be here, right? We saw it, didn't he? I made this boss so annoying now. I think he used to just be in the center. And it has to be over here then. Should my helm be all evasion rating or armor? I mean, if you're talking about what I'm doing full energy shield helm. Into, Stocking Panther, whatever it's called. What's going on right now? There we go. Ancient Rib. Let's go, baby. Stoinks, baby, stoinks. Yeah, the Vernium thing wasn't good. Damage-wise, Sacred Flame is the best, because it's like 50% damage is fire, compared to the other palms, which are only 25% damage. Okay. I did. He said that's crazy. I showed him your iShot build. I bit incomplete on my end, but I told him you gave me the bow. Hell yeah. I have a fire palm scepter that dropped me yesterday. I've been using it. Feels good with the meteors. Hell yeah, Jimmy. I just can't accept gifts, taming ring, or scepter palm. Is it cool if he joins the guild? It's his new name is Logan Monkey. Yeah, of course, yeah. Anybody could join the guild. Any of you guys want in the guild, let me know. Just give me your in-game name. I think that's what I need, and I got you guys. And my cursor went away again. Come on, game. Fix the glitch, please. Oh, this is my friends list. There you go. He's been invited. In your video, what was your evasion rating? I don't think I saw it in there. I believe it was like 13, 14k. We had like 55 or 60% chance to evade. At least that make you laugh. Listen, if I had the money, man, the extra divs to throw to you, and I had my build like fully done, I would 100% buy you
Speak.
a taming ring.
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Yes, I can do anything. Throw that in there. I mean, that is T1% increased armor, maybe. New index, eh.
Enjoy this.
Oh, it's you.
Wait, it's only 1 for 1.82? Damn. I don't know if I should sell that. 2 divs? I mean, I'll keep it for now. Is it on the up or down? Yeah, it's up. 90% up, so just wait. It should get more and more expensive as the days go on. Unless I need it absolutely right now, obviously, but I don't think I do. Yeah, like, for an ancient rib only being 1.8 divs is, like, absurd. How are you today? I see that my list guide is outdated. Will you update it anytime soon? Yes, yes. Everything will be updated the latest tomorrow. I'll try to update stuff after stream tonight, and then we'll have updated video, all that, out tomorrow at like 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I got you. The leg. Yeah, I dropped the uniques for more survivability. We're running full evasion body armor, full ES helmet, hybrid boots, just because I got the taming ring. So I don't need any sort of shocked ground to imbue, because we get all 3 elements. But you guys should just keep running Wake of Destruction and replace the taming ring for now. The in-game price checking name is, I believe, Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. I think if you do exclamation mark overlay, I should have a command link in you to where you can download that at. I'm gonna craft my spear. X-Farmer showed a video on how to do it. Let me know how it goes, Shaken. Yeah. Nothing at the top of my mind, but we'll definitely be looking at other builds here soon. You know, we'll probably maybe do 1 to 2 more update videos for this, depending, you know. I really do want to try to push it. I mean, I don't even have unique jewels on the tree, right? So like I want to get unique jewels, definitely upgrade the gear a bit more, get a better spear, and then whatever else, a better amulet, etc. So probably like 1 to 2 more update videos, depending obviously on how much we can push in that time, and then we'll see what else we want to do. But nothing off the top of my head right now on what I want to do. All right, chat. So I just want to check something real quick. Wait, why is there... No, what? Hello? How is this... Okay. Interesting. Where's the craft an Amy? Doesn't matter what it is, I just want to craft an amulet. Let's say solar for now, right? And they fixed anointing, holy. Nearsighted. So you would be losing damage on Jet. We would be losing like 50k average damage. It's just like we could get so much better stuff on here, right? We get like more reses or whatever. We can do crit damage, crit chance, whatever. And then we could get like increased evasion, increased armor, or energy shield, right? Like, Look how much defensive layers would go up. 2% chance to evade. We'd go up by 120 energy shield. Like 7% chance to deflect. So we would be losing like 50k average damage. And our Beacon of Az is just because we're ignoring crits. We're ignoring LE res. So let's see, what are we at right now, chat? 134, right? 134. If we did do the new craft and amulet, we get on 85k. If we did go into this, 100k. Yeah. We'd have to figure that out. I don't really know what we'd want to do with that. For now, we'll keep Beacon of Azis on. But yeah, I don't really know what we want to do. Quick question though, what is the best anoint for our Beacon of Azis at the current time? What do we want here? Hit DPS? Would it hit DPS? Roll and strike. Increase damage with spears, increase damage. Oh, that one. Guild Paranoia discussed. I don't know, I wonder, hold on. What if we do distance to enemy 5 meters, right? We'll just say that. And then we go back, because there is not one. No, there's not one with like 7% increased projectile damage if there's no enemies in 3 meters or something like that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. See what we have on for now, though. I don't have the new video updated yet, but that'll be all ready for tomorrow at like 12 or 1 p.m. East. Everything will be out. Bum, 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 bum. Magisphere should have 2-1 crit chance and high raw LE damage. You can craft from that. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, Chicken. I think that's probably the best way. Yeah, I mean, you're going to definitely spend a lot for a magic base like that, though. Alright, Chicken, thanks for the vibes today, man. And you have a good night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, Origin Tower, boys. Origin Data. Origin Data. What'd you spend 10 divs on, out of curiosity?
What could it possibly be?
That's where
It
you...
appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into a single point. The markings indicate there are 2 vital components to this. Beyond that, it remains to be seen.
So what are we to do? Scour the world for these components when we know neither what they look like nor where they are?
The machine has a direct connection to the ley lines. Let me try something. And once more. These locations must house what we seek. I am sure of it. See what you can find and return to me. I shall await you.
Fantastic. Bam, bam. Where's my towers with the stuff that I can just get across instantly? Alright. Just start slamming maps. Helm, armor, boots, and amulet so far. It was about to buy a sphere, 20 diz, but not sure which one. Banner of Herald of Ice, better. Banner or Hero Device better? Hero Device is going to be good for clearing. Banner for single target damage. Is that you? Max, I don't... Put that out of there, would you? Got you. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, missed my thing. I mean, they're still good to run. You can still run Sarconjas. We're still running Beacon of Azes and all that other stuff. Wake of Destruction should have been like 1C, right? Oh, you bought a Corrupted, higher damage lightning damage to attack roll? Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why it's probably a lot of money. Apart from bits to nerf 50x? Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's fortunate. I mean, I just wanted more defenses, and I know a lot of people are asking how to get more defenses, and it's just with that setup, you really can't, right? Because you're running so much unique armor. So, like, taking those off and then just going for rare gear and stuff like that, you can definitely get a lot more defenses, which is what I did. Do. Can I see your belt and jewels? Sure, 1 second. Oh, relax with that one, Chief. Okay, that guy's annoying. Accurate lightning resistance, and then, I mean, you can't, like, hit him at all. What should we grab next, chat? Out of curiosity. Is he finally damageable? Finally, we can damage this guy. Alright, go ahead and... There you go. You wanna see my belt and stuff? Here you go, here's my belt. And then here's my jewels. Can you upload the build updated? Yes, everything will be updated by latest tomorrow. I'll have a new build video, a new updated mobilytics, all that for it. I'll probably try to work on the mobilytics and update all that after stream, but everything probably won't be fully updated until tomorrow, around like 12 or 1 p.m. East. So keep that in mind. Is the ring really worth it? Yeah, it effectively doubles your damage. And it also allows you to take off Wicked Destruction Boots as well. I have this sphere message you, but I guess when you crit one. Alright, I'll look at it after this map. Let you know. Yeah, forever. So this build is pretty correct, I'm not gonna lie. It's been kind of a blast to play. How do you get cast res up? I have none right now, but we would want to start working on that. It's just going to be coming down to like getting another ring, crafting it right, dropping decks if we can, trying to figure out a way to sedate that, and then crafting on like hybrid desecrated like fire chaos or something like that on there, and then getting another bout right with cast res, doing that. And that should get us roughly around probably like 25 to 30% or higher. And that should be pretty decent.
Go on. Go. Yes. Doriani.
All right, chat. Let's go hit a headhunter real quick. Right? Boom. Damn. I'm sad. Fudge. I didn't missing a tablet, whatever. Can you try to explain flat roll damage? Like, should I focus on all of them, including Fizz, or just Fire, Light, Cold? I'm looking at upgrading my rings. I would just go for Fire, Light, Cold. I'm not going for any Fizz right now on any of my stuff. I'm just going for full elemental damage. Yeah, let me look at your spare. I forgot you linked that to me. I got you. I mean, yeah, the spear is really good. It just sucks that there's no, you know, crit chance on. Like, you need a crit chance spear. So you would want to replace that. I can look, Max. I don't know if I have anything right now that I'm selling gear-wise. My twister damage? Here. You got a blood mage and I have no idea how to price it. Do you have any idea? I do not. You would have to go. I mean, is there any on the market right now? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I have no clue. I just crafted a sphere with 12% crit, triple flat LE damage, and got twisters of 29k damage. It's hell yeah, man. Should be able to start blasting. Oh my goodness, hold on, we might have got a thing. I think we got a, I guess, a darkness. Get this dude out of here. Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. House Twister getting fire as well. The taming ring, it throws all three imbuable effects onto Twister. It's absolutely absurd. Yeah, I got you. Just give me 1 second to get to a space where I'm not gonna die and I can show you my spear. I have 38k damage on Twister with no crit. I don't really know how non-crit is. I swapped off of non-crit at level 80. So again, I don't really know. I mean, if you're clearing 215s and you feel like your damage is fine, then I would say just don't go crit. But if you feel like your damage is pretty low, then I would swap into crit. Here's my spear that I'm running now. I have like 65% crit right now, but again, I'm not running the best base crit. If I get like, you know, 5% crit on a Queen Spear, I think I'd be what, 75 or something, close to that. And then with our increases, should take us up to around 80% or so. But yeah, I don't think you can really hit 100% crit unless you're fully going into like a Tangle Tongue or fully investing into a crap ton of crit on the tree. Tom True, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Any idea why my combat frenzy is not joining any charges? Are you freezing? Like, you should be freezing the enemy, and then you should get a frenzy charge. The only thing I could say is you might be consuming them and not realizing it, because barrage will consume, right? Will consume a frenzy charge, so maybe that's what. And so will ice-tipped arrows. So maybe you're just consuming them and not realizing it. Which palm are you using? Let me look to buy that. I am using the freezing one, the guiding palm of the eye for the extra cold damage, because I'm trying to go into more freeze for our freezing mark, but it's also kind of nice, to be honest. I just go in, right, like freezing mark them with ice-tipped arrows, and then you do like 1 to 2 attacks, right, and they're just sitting there frozen. They're dead by the time they get unfrozen. Like, so that's been what I kind of just wanted to go into. Eventually we will want to get a Sacred Flame, but for now, it's really nice to have a palm. No rib. No rib. Wait for all 3 out charges. Hit a dodge roll. Boom, boom, boom. Come down in and go like that. Go like that. Go like that. Ah, rip. Our thing went out. That's so annoying. Alright, we outie. All right, chat. Let's go see if our Against the Darkness hit something good, huh? Is the damage high enough to not prioritize it on the gloves? Can I go for attack speed and rarity or something? You probably could, yeah. I'm going for damage crit damage, but you can probably go for like attack speed and other junk if you wanted to. I don't think I'm generating any, but I'm running Heart of Ice. Got added cool damage on Spear and Gloves. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm struggling at high tier juiced maps. Got like 200 points in the Atlas, which I regret just about now. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only way to know to have Combat Frenzy on, make sure you're freezing right, and just look if your frenzy charges, because you should get a frenzy charge every time you freeze. No, but let us know it's not updated. I'm still like finalizing junk. All that should be updated by the latest, like 12 or 1 p.m. East tomorrow, with like a new video guide and all that out. Was it just a patch? I don't think there was. I could look. First roll can use an Echoes always. I mean, I could get an Echoes, but an Echoes is a div, so I don't know if I want to spend a div. Technically, you would have. I mean, did they change it? Can you not use 4 Echoes so you can roll every time, or no? Is it now just 1 guaranteed? And that's all you can do? Let me go ahead and skip this. This one's kind of yeah, I'm not seeing anything since yesterday for a patch at 10 p.m. last night. My freeze build up on bosses seems to be always 0 with freezing mark, etc. What's up, Max? What do you invite me to? You could use 4 Echoes, good to use 1 in case you miss gain as. True. I mean, I think I have an Echoes. Alright. I mean, we did get gain damage is extra cold, which is best in slot. We just need to get another gain damage would be nice. Let me support your effort. This one div as is. I think we slam it one more time. I don't think we use echoes on another. I think we echo normal, slam, see where it hits, and then if possible, maybe echo 2 more times. Are mixing and matching evasion energy shield any concept behind it, or just finding the base items? Yeah, there's concept behind it. So the reason why you go full energy shield is because on the tree, I can show you real quick. Hold on. The reason why you go full energy shield is because on the tree, for your helmet at least, you can get subterfuge mask. So if you have a 4 energy shield, like 400 energy shield helmet, you'll also get 400 evasion. Then we're going full evasion on the body armor because we can get energy shield for 12 item evasion on our body armor through Spectral Ward. And then we go hybrid on boots to kind of cover both. And then the gloves doesn't really matter, to be honest, since we kind of want full damage. We're not getting too much defenses from that anyways. So you can kind of go whatever. I guess increase flask effect duration. That's minion junk. Exclamation mark ninja if you want to watch that. Or look at that. It's my live character, but stuff will change. But I'll have everything updated by tomorrow at like 12 or 1 p.m. East at the latest. Not the worst. I mean, not the best, obviously. Skill effect duration is kind of nice for tornadoes. So we'll go boom. Skill effect duration. Sun threshold. Does anybody care about sun threshold, chat? I guess I'll probably for 3 divs. I can probably sell for 3 divs. It's definitely not the best, but I can probably sell for 3 divs. Now, would it be better than anyone that we have? Maybe not. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see this one. 25, 8, 26, 1. I mean, it technically is. We could run it, or we could just sell for 3 divs. It's not that much increase. And we'd be losing crit chance too, no? 62, right? I think compared to 65. Yeah, I mean, we could technically sell for 3 divs, but I don't know. I guess invite me again, Max. Gotcha, okay. Makes sense. It makes sense to echo only in the first and last row. Has added attack, fire, and lightning with no cold on spear. Is good or should be cold? It's fine. I mean, I don't have any cold on my spear, so that's fine. What is this again? This is what? Prog speed, crit damage, and LE damage? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be better than that one. But what you trade me? Wait, why you give me 10 divs? No, you're good. You're good, dude. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, Max. Keep them for yourself to buy stuff. I got items and divs. I'm fine. Brother, thank you though. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. Nah, Max. You're good, Max. You're good, Max. You're good, Max. Use them for yourself, brother. Thank you, though. Let's go, baby! Eddie with the gifted saw. Much appreciated, man. Hell yeah. Get some W's in the chat for the boy, Eddie. So, does it actually, does Twisters have a duration on how long they last? Is there a Twister duration? 4.67 seconds, right? 4.6 seconds. 4.6 seconds. This should, in theory, just give it 4.5. Yeah, it adds 0.6 seconds on there, which is kind of nice for multi-hitting. So we're gonna throw that in there. Let's go, baby! My boy Eddie with the sub too, man. Enjoy those emotes. Welcome to the channel, dude. Thank you very much for the support. And you should also get a free in-game pet as well with the supporter creator event. I did supported you last season. Wanted to pay back again this one. Keep up the good work. Listen, Max, you just being here vibing out, man. You know, talking is more than enough, dude. Good chance for Discord currency from business and Let's go, baby! Fine. My boy Eddie with another gifted sub. Eddie's going crazy. Eddie, you absolute beast of a man. Thank you very much, dude. MB Glued is saying for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, we need a empowered. I need to find where the tablets are at. I need a empowered boss tablet. It's just precursor. Abyss Breach, Delirium, Overseer's Overseer. Eddie, no need to apologize, man. I just had a genuine crash. I didn't send a shot. Really? Damn, MB. I think you should be able to load in, though. I think it says progress.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go through detonation stuff. No, we can skip that. Oh, maybe not actually. 25% chance for spells to fire 2 additional projectiles, increase magnitude of non-damaging elements. That's 1 to 60 lightning damage against shocked enemies. That's 1 to 5 damage against ignited enemies. I mean, the lightning damage is kind of nice. I wish I could like figure out how much these go for. These go for anything, chat? Anybody know real quick? Any of these runes go for any substantial amount of money? It's like 5 to 10x. I mean, wouldn't be all so bad. But I don't know. If they're only like 3-4x, I don't know if we're gonna spend time doing it. Alright, I'll spend my time to do it. There answered my question. There's a divine over there. I'm definitely doing it. No, I don't. I'm running the Taming, which is a unique ring that gives all 3 imbuements to our Twisters and our Willing Slash. I mean, I don't know. I think the spells might be the best. I'm just gonna go spells. Alright, let's see if we can go ahead and grab this stuff. Not cucking anything. Let's go, baby! Max CV with the sub as well. Welcome to the channel, dude. Much appreciated, man. Enjoy those emotes. Welcome, dude. Thank you very much. You guys have been crazy with the support today. Thank you guys very much. All of you guys that follow, sub, like the YouTube streams, and sub to the YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. It helps out a ton. Thank you.
A nice surprise for you.
Bum, 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 bam, bam. Oh yeah, Max. Thank you very much, dude. So Trinity's better than the Cogwar tech with Blasphemy. The Cogwar tech, To be honest, what Cogwar tech are you talking about? There's a few of them. You talking about the like guaranteed pairing one? Is that one? Which one? Looking forward to the updated build tomorrow. If you can and have the time, I'll keep the divs to see you to buy them. Hi, Max. Have a good one. Thanks to you for the support again, dude. See you tomorrow, buddy. I realized our music went away, guys. I got you in 1 second. I don't really care about that. Finish this map. Where's this boss even at? Not him? Okay. Oh, that's why it's, what do you call it? Vision, whatever, wire, whatever her name is. Okay. We're out of here. Alright, let's get that music back on. Hold on. There we go. Do you use 2 spears or 1? 2 spears, 1 for attack speed, the other 1 for just all damage. Holy. Mikas, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that or not, but thank you. The Twisters get nerfed with the update? What update, Jamie? This one, the 0.5, 0.5B thing? No. No. No, I mean, not with that hotfix. No? Yeah, what do you think? What are you talking about? Did you see something somewhere? Or somebody say something? I'm confused. And so if we're back on June 3rd, which is today. Unintended. Fix the bug where Prima Bounty buffs were not removed if Prima Bounty node was unallocated. No, that doesn't do anything for us. Nothing. Shape-shifting stuff. Quest logbook. No. Nope. Hotfix 11. Yeah, I don't know. I'm back all the way till yesterday, so I don't think so. Oh, no. I mean, my bad. I'm not talking about changes that we're making to the build. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm making huge changes to my build. Nah, Jamie, you're good, man. You got me a little worried there for a second. I thought some big nerf came in. I was like, wait, what do you mean? The shot, right? T1, T2 with Castres on it, like a hybrid, that's pretty damn good. We might be able to make some profit off of that. Yeah, another 1.9. We got two of those. Two of those, chat. Ancient. Nah, it's not worth anything. We have a tablet for that, so I don't need to do that. Alright, let's get it. Was there a mini buff patch after release that modified drops? Possibly. I'm not really too sure. I know they made Divines more common, but beyond that, I'm not really too sure exactly what else they did. If they did anything at all. I gotta farm money. I did rituals all day yesterday, tier 15, sometimes Val, into tier 16, so ritual tablets when you're 8. I don't know how to make money, bro. I need some serious cash. What I would say to do is do what I'm doing, running empowered bosses into Abyss tablets as well. So like, you know, empowered tablets, Abyss tablets, etc. And then going for just trying to get the Rogue Exiles to be influenced by the Abyss. And even then, I mean, Abyss is still really good for making currency, to be honest with you. Like, really good. I made a good amount of Divines so far today after doing that. And then whatever other content is on the maps as well. Everything will be updated, yes. Latest by tomorrow at like 12:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have a new guide and everything on the build. It's there we go. I need to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, everything will be updated then. I'm probably gonna try to update some stuff on the Mobalytics after stream, but everything won't be fully updated until tomorrow. You just dropped 3 Divines in Act 4. I've heard people doing that. Yeah, they just made Divines more common, so I think you're just bound to get, like, you know, a lot luckier now when going through acts for currency. Yeah, no problem, Melee. And thank you for the kind words, man. What is the price for your current build? This one is a bit more expensive. I want to say like 40-50 divs, but the reason why it's so expensive is just because the ring is 30 divs itself. And then I'm running a palm, which is 5 divs, so that's 35 divs. You take that out of the build, you could honestly get the rest of my build for like 5-6 divs, to be honest with you. So even with the Dreamer, to be honest, it's like 10 div max. If not Dreamer, the palm that I have, if you take away the ring. So just wondering if you get super bored as a streamer. We are 5 days in, and all the streamers I see are all in the very end game. I think it's just player, to be honest. Like player kind of, you know, everybody's different. Like some people will get bored, and some people won't. I honestly just enjoy making builds, pushing stuff to the limit, and just social interaction, like talking to you guys and stuff like that as well. But I mean, some people do get bored, right? Like, I understand what you're saying, because you're getting the end game so quick and doing all the content within like a week or two. So it's like, what do you have left to do for, you know, the remainder? But I personally just like trying to push my builds to the max. Like, can I do 20 million damage? You know, 30 million, 40 million, 50 million. Just what is the absolute pinnacle that I can hit, right? That's what really kind of gets me going in the end game. And there's a lot to do there, like a lot to do, right? You're not going to get done doing that within the first like week or two. You put any focus whatsoever on rarity find for gear, or does like any game just provide enough? Yes, eventually you want to have rarity on gear. When we update the mobalytics, everything will be updated by latest 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. It's strong but squishy. Yeah, this version should, the one I'm like playing right now, this version is like 10 times more tanky than the other one. I still think even without the crazy, you know, ring that's pretty expensive right now, the other changes you do want to make, it should make that version that you're running right now, melee, a lot tankier. You get bored, you can play hardcore. True. Yeah, there's hardcore, SSF, like, you know. Could start trying to speedrun the game if you wanted to. There's a lot of stuff you can do outside of just playing the game and making builds. Can I run quantity and rarity on tablets? Is it good? Yes, it's very good to run that. Not even bad belt, to be honest. We can slam like strength on here. Unfortunate. We didn't sign it. I mean, how much does this go for as is right now? 20, I mean, I'll throw it up for 20, how much is life recovery? 22? Alright, we'll throw it up for 20. Do we sell for 20x?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What how does hunting point should I use? To be honest, I haven't locked any of the endgame people yet. My in-game tree is kind of slacking. I decided to do a lot of these side content. So, like, I've done, you know, Delirium, Breach, Ritual, Abyss. I haven't done Expedition yet, but, yeah, I've just been doing all the side content. So now I'm starting to work on, like, the main content, and then I'll start unlocking the end bosses and the classes and junk. I just haven't done it yet. Which I probably should, to be honest. The current build feels just as strong, if not stronger, than the other previous version, and it's like 10 times more tanky.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Lost my cursor there for a second. I was like, wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Exclamation mark build, but everything will be updated tomorrow with like a new build video and all that out. But if you want to see my other version, I was running exclamation mark build. Can you refresh your build in PoE Ninja? It's different from Mobalytics. The build I'm currently running is different than the Mobalytics, but I can go there and refresh, see if it's different from the one I'm running. But it should refresh on its own, because I think it updates every few hours with your live character. No, my spear's still exactly the same from when I was running in the older version. Dear Ross, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm in your build. How can I see your live build? I think in Path of Exile, like PoE Ninja should have it. If you do exclamation mark Ninja and just look for my character in the new league, I think it auto like updates and refreshes. So you can find it there. Current level 70. Should I change my spear? I have this guy. I mean, you eventually want to change it, yeah, because it doesn't really give you a whole lot of damage. Series is great, but also confusing as all get out. There we go. Why are the sort of amulets not being popped up right now? The bunch? Yeah, it's so weird. Allocates 2% increase deflection rating and projectile 75% chance of additional projectile and forking. I mean, that's not even the worst. First on up, obviously, but it's not even the worst. So when you're mobbing, do you not really press ice tipped anymore? Whenever I remember to press it, I'll do it. Yeah. Like, you ideally want to have it up as much as you can, but you know, sometimes you just forget. Just crafted my new Croxo with 800 DPS and plus 4 skills. Sheesh, Inhuman. Sounds like a monster, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, glad you found it, no problem. This is okay. Oh, fantastic and fun. The scroll tree that you're using right now, it's the same as in the mobility guide. A bit different, Dark. We're flipping stuff around and going for more evasion and more, not more evasion, but more like energy shield, better defensive layers. The tree's different, so like I said, everything will be fully updated tomorrow by like 1 p.m. East at the latest. But if you want to try to look at everything now, exclamation mark ninja should give you my live character. They mean to go through the portal like that again? Yeah, no problem, Dark. The Twister skill flex looked nice. That makes me want to try it too. The skill and the stuff like that is very pretty. I will agree with you. Like it's very nice. It's very nice. What is this? Also counts as a water area. Area contains many extra abysses. Boom, 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 boom. We want extra abysses. There's desecrated currency, waystone, and the magic monster with this has increased chance of lead to depths, experience, and effectiveness. Yeah, I probably want to keep this. Let's go, baby! Definitely want to keep it like this. Time out, dear boss. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man. Enjoy those emotes. Walk through the channel, dude. Glad you're vibing out. Enjoy the streams. Crafter as well. Thank you for the follow. Which one has like the most junk? We'll try this one. So Timo. Here's you right here. Better be more than one of you here. I'm crying. Oh, there is. Thank goodness. All right. Come on, let's get another thing. Come on.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Don't you be the last one. I'm gonna cry. It is. Ah. Doot doot. Let's head back up here and clear this abyss. Doot 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 doot. I need you to come out of your little bubble. Come out of your little bubble. Come on. No, you ran over here and ran away. Come on. This way, this way. So she follows. Unfortunate. Our bear got her. Oh, there's another one, nope. Doot doot. At the rune altar things, when you get the unique ring belt amulet, what should you go with? The belt, just because you, I think, have a chance of getting like headhunter and stuff. Oh, gas damage, bubbles, not fun. Do 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 do. Alright, that's it. We got one more ritual, which is probably on boss. And then that's it. Yep. I can't get in there. Okay, hold up. There we go, now we're in here. There we go. Alright, anything good, chat? Killjoys. 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 Not really worth. Nah, not worth. No clue what these are. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Okay, reroll. Reroll. Okay. Not worth it, chat. Not worth it. Picked about. Guess what? You got a headhunter? There's no way you got a mage blood, right? Had to be a headhunter. Let it go boop 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 boop. To get to that, and then from here, yeah. I'll have to go. Get into here. Bum 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 bum. Me. Yeah. Cheese. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. And man, actually got set up for life. How much are headhunters going for it, by the way? They'll have to be going for something pretty good, right? Probably like 60, 70 divs. I mean, who knows? They could be going for more. Man just made some profit. He made some profit. Do. Don't care about any of that. Come on, Rogue Exile, be here. Chat, I'm stuck. There we go. Give me that almost scrape. That almost scrape. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm gonna slide there. We're good though. What level would you suggest going crit? 75 or 80? Level 75 or 80. That's when you're going to be able to get majority of the stuff on the tree that is going to be really important for crit. Alright, we leveled up again, baby, 91. Apparently they're going for 280 plus divs, holy. Yeah, you're set for the rest of the league. Hmm.
A new day dawns.
You said level 75. I'm gonna give it a shot. Alright. Yeah, I have a guide. Exclamation mark built. We can do that guide. Right now, the annoying I'm running is just nearsighted just for crit chance, but honestly, any other thing would be better than that. Like serrated edges, vulgar methods, overwhelming strike. Like all these would be better. There's also something I think Stormbreaker is also good. Let's see. There's something with Storm, I think, somewhere here. Is it Stormwalker? No, it's not Stormwalker. Stormbreaker, there you go. 20% increased damage for each elemental element on an enemy. It's probably the best for straight damage. That's what? 60% increased damage? But that's isolation to spare guilt. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm currently running. Hey, so I was thanking for your clear guides, mate. Making this league so much easier for lots of people. Got lazy with them. I feel that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying the bug guides, what I would say. I think for now I'm just gonna go into this.
What you need. I will make use of this.
Oh, it's not bad. Sell those. Did anybody go for Blackheart? Nah, nobody's for Blackheart.
Hail.
How much does he go for, chat? 10. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to sell them. Chill.
Hail. All the best.
Hello there. Greetings.
Have an order? What's new?
Where did my shop go? Where the hell did my shop go? What?
Have an order?
Visual bug? Hopefully I log out, log in, puts my shop back up. Yeah.
Can I help?
Okay, there we go. Let's just say the hell's going on there. Where's my shop? What happened
Someone is bound
to
to
my
buy
shop? How much do you go for it? Okay, yeah, 2 to 3. These ones have better rolls. These are the one to buy.
Let's
Let's see
see
if they can
if
sell.
that piques any interest.
Great visual bug. Great visual bug. Angie, low-key was pulling a quick one on me. Don't appreciate that, Angie. Do. What's happened to you too? Really, Eddie? Yeah, quick relog fixes it. Had to log out to fix it. I was panicking 30 seconds before you panicked. Yeah, right? Like, I was like... Imagine that, though. Like, all of our shops just got deleted. Items are gone. That would be insane. I wonder what they would do at that point. Like, if a bug did happen like that, where everybody's shops got deleted and all their items were gone. Like, what, you know, what would they do? Would they... They would have to have some, like, save state to roll back to or something, right? For sure. Bump. Probably server rollback. I don't see any other way they could do anything else. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Back. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna skip the Abyssal Depths, I think, this time. I honestly have half a mind to stop doing content, just rush the bosses and get through the maps, just to get the other boss killed. We don't care about or Sascri's and mobilization build-up is actually kind of insane, but yeah, there's nothing for us right now. But yeah, we should have everything updated for the build by tomorrow. Probably get the video to go out about like 1 p.m. East, something like that. All the guides will be all updated and all that good stuff. Trying to think of ways, like final stuff, right? More stuff, ways to push more damage, more defensive layers. I mean, we probably should see if we can get a better body armor. Maybe we'll do that after this boss. That would help with probably getting us another like, I don't know, 50 to 100 energy shield and probably another like 5 to 10% chance to evade. But I just don't know how expensive it'd be. If it's, you know, I'm not gonna go ahead and do it if it's gonna be like 20 divs, you know what I'm saying? But if it's like 5 divs or something, 4 divs to upgrade, probably will. Could divine reroll actually our thing? Could divine reroll our ring, because our ring does have min roll damage. Just trying Twisters is super fun. Well, thank you. Yeah, of course, you know. Glad you're enjoying Twisters. I'm honestly pleasantly surprised myself of how enjoyable Twisters is. Do you have a different ring, or am I just seeing things? Yes, I do have a different ring.
Yes, my beloved.
I do one more ritual. Hey, another Omen of Whittle. Hey, y'all, let's go. About time we made profit off ritual. Holy, haven't had anything like 20 maps. The other ring you're probably thinking and seeing is the Taming Ring. It's a new unique ring brought in. Literally is best in slot for Twisters, because it allows your wind skills, which can be boosted by the elemental ground stuff, aka Twisters, to be boosted by Ignite, Shocked, and Chilled. So we get all 3 effects just by having this ring on. Plus, you get 20% increased damage per element the enemy's affected with. So that's 60% increased damage on a ring, plus that. So this ring literally just doubles your DPS, which is absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Can't grab that. And we should have all the like chance for Rogue Exile stuff. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the defer, not the reroll. I hate my life. I hate my life. So used to clicking reroll. And yeah, you know what? I don't want to hear nothing from you, chat. No lulls, no LMAOs. If I look over, I'm gonna cry. Well, that sucks. Give me something good, you motherfucker. Underfist. Disgusting. Alright, chat. I'm just sad. I'm just I mean, it was only 2 divs. It was not like we lost like a 15 div, 10 div item. I mean, omens are like literally worth nothing, but 2 divs is still 2 divs. Yeah, true, right? Does Emerald Whittling only appear in level 80 areas? I mean, I'm only running, I think, eye level 79s, so I believe they can appear in low level areas. I don't think you need to have eye level 80s. Do 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 do. Yeah, right, Big Sad? Yeah.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Yo, relax. Oh, we got frozen, I think. Did we get frozen? No, we actually didn't get frozen. Did we get stunned? Interesting. Yeah, choo, 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 choo. First time we've died in a while, huh, chat? I don't think this map is crazy, is it? Extra damage is cold. Ellie weakness periodically. Poison on hit. I mean, it's not the worst. Not the best either, but it's not the worst. Shield blocker. Get out of here, man. Stop blocking all my hits, man. There we go. Holy. Beam. Do you have the bug where the sound bug it lessens the volume in game stutter so much? I don't think I've ran into that issue, no. I don't know if anybody here has ran into that issue. I can't like move past whatever this object is. I'm waiting for this guy to get done with this thing. Still waiting for this guy to get done with this thing so he can be damageable. Now he's damageable. There we go. Do 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 do. Come out of the thing, please. No. But alright, we're killing this thing in this ring. There we go. No divine, unfortunate. Reserve rib at least. Nothing in there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think you're a part of it, sadly. Nope. Unfortunate. And then we got what, the Abyssal Depths? Yeah, Abyssal Depths. Nothing unfortunate. Like your Waystone though. Oh, what's your character name for PoE Ninja? It should be SiahZ_ Twistifer Walken. But if you do exclamation mark Ninja, you should be able to find it. DHA, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I have things I can't seem to understand with the build. Why do my charges for ice-tipped arrows not deplete sometimes? And why do my purple twisters seem so bright sometimes but not other times? If you cast them uncharged, for example, like Rolling Slash has 3 charges, right? It grows bigger with each one, right? This is like charge 1, this is charge 2, charge 3, right? It'll gain larger, kind of more stuff. If you only cast with 1 charge, your projectiles will look a different color, right? Than if you were to cast it with full charges. They'll look much brighter, you know, more damage, etc. They'll have a visual change. So that's probably what you're seeing, is you're not casting them on full Rolling Slash charges. And then why sometimes your ice-tipped arrows charges deplete and others don't, I'm not too sure on that one. How much does it take to get this build started? This version, probably like 35-40 divs, but that's just because we're running a 30 div ring. You take the ring out, it should only be like 5 to 10 divs, maybe a little bit more to get everything you need. Can't get through. There we go.
The corpses pile up.
T15s. I wanted to ask, when should I use quick swapping? You want to use it honestly is like early on as Act 2. To be honest with you, it's easy to set up and it's all automatic, so there's no reason not to do it. Whenever you can attack speed spear. Yeah, no problem. Just the ice barrier is weird interactions and leaving on both weapon sets. Put it only on your twister weapon set. Yes, true. I forgot about that bug. Is collect divine power after killing Arbiter of Divine bugged? I have no clue. What was that overlay you use for price checking? Exclamation mark overlay will get you the third-party overlay that I use. I mean, there's also in-game overlay, but you can really only use it at the hideout, which kind of sucks for price checking in-game, like in maps. Why do you drop the unique body armor? We need a body armor that has significantly more defensive layers for pushing into more juiced T15s and stuff, especially Pinnacle boss fights. It just feels better to have an extra layer of you know, cushion there. So it's kind of what I'm doing now, is I'm flipping off that. We still have majority of the heralds. We're still running Herald of Ice and Thunder. We dropped the Ash, and it feels still pretty good. Plus we have a lot of the defensive layers back on the build from not running that unique body armor. Like I said, I'll have an updated guide and everything out tomorrow around like 1 p.m. East for like a YouTube guide and the Mobalytics updated on what I'm doing right now. Since what I'm doing is pretty different from the older version. I dropped Salvo because it feels really bad when you're fighting a enemy that's in front of you that's, you know, giving you the Mike Tyson combo and you're farting out projectiles. So I dropped it because I just don't like the playstyle of it or the feel. But you could drop it as soon as you want to. I mean, if you like the feel of it and you think it's fine, then just keep it. I personally didn't like it. Alright, it's fine, boss. Get out here.
You must be out of your mind.
Assuming I should be rushing my trials, right? Whenever you feel comfortable, yeah, you should be doing them. Like campaign trials, you should definitely do them as soon as they come up, or pretty soon after. If you want to get some better gear before doing it, it's fine, but you want to pretty much do them quickly, because it'll allow you obviously to kind of get a juice through the axe and stuff, so that you have that additional power, which makes like act boss fighting and all that 10 times easier than it would without the ascendancy done.
The corpses pile up.
Bum, 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 bum. So Trinity works without Herald of Ash. Yeah, since we got the taming. I mean, even without Herald of Ash, it should still work if you have enough fire damage, but since we have the taming, all of our things are imbued, which significantly helps get that, you know, Herald of Ash up. We don't have 100% uptime, but we have it enough to where we're basically, you know, I would say 50-60% of the time we have all 3 resonances up. And then I would say 100% of the time we have full, you know, resonance of 2 elements. How's it been feeling now, brother? Sorry, I had to go get some sleep. No, you're good, Cozy. It's feeling really good. The survivability is feeling 10 times better. I've only died like maybe 2-3 times out of like 30-40 maps, compared to, you know, like probably like dying once every like 5 to 6 maps. So it feels 10 times better. Definitely I still want to push it and get a lot better, you know, survivability. We still need to upgrade and get more energy shield, but it's like night and day. It's definitely night and day. It feels so much better to run with hybrid than it did before with full evasion, or at least what I was doing. How late am I gonna stream? I do kind of want to kill Arbiter of Divine or whatever. That wasn't fun, but it just depends, to be honest. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to the other side and do that, or if it's gonna be something else. This is Moss. This is Bosch. This is Bosch. Alright, let everything get queued back up. All of our owl feathers. Boom. Alright, there's your 6 HP boss. So yeah, the build feels a lot better.
This had better be what we're looking for.
I don't know what I want to go into though. Maybe over in here then, screw it. The twister ring you have, the taming. The update vid and all that, everything will be completely updated latest tomorrow at 1 PM East. But the fact that like it doesn't connect here is criminal. It's criminal. Alright. I think we just start slamming throughout the maps, to be honest. There we go. So our ability is great. I lost quite a bit of damage, but still shreds. Yeah, once you get the taming ring, your damage will literally be better than it was before, and you'll still have all that increased survivability. Also, if you can get like a Palmer, right, or Palm, I should say Scepter is really good as well. Oh, that'll help you out a lot for damage. Like my damage right now is pretty much the same. So I had 30k tooltip, and I'm like 28k. And that's with all the defensive changes, so it's like it's feeling pretty good right now. I mean, as you guys can see, we said a 6 more HP, you know, whatever, empowered boss in literally like 2 seconds. Heartless Void, to be honest, but we don't care about playing that boss. Breach collapsed just instantly. That's hilarious. Yeah. Go find this boss and just kill him. Bam, bam. They're close. Does anybody else feel like it takes a little bit like longer to get through maps now? Do. Gonna skip the monoliths. Bam, bam, bam. One of these times we'll actually get something good off of that, not something horrible. What do you unique jewelry? Don't give me stuff that's horrible. It's horrible. Do. Okay, there we go. So I can't move. Do. Do 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 do. No ancient, damn. Alright, need to figure out where the last thing is at. Was there a thing we did over here? Hold on. Where's it pointing to? Back? Oh, damn. Apart from Ritual, where's the best to farm for Twister now? I did die because of the stuttering, and it's sad. I mean, honestly, once you get it going, you can farm pretty much anywhere with it. But Trials wouldn't be bad if you want to do like Gas Trials. I mean, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's fine to farm like wherever. I mean, Abyss, Delirium, all that's pretty good with Twisters. I'll be back. I'll just go do main boss first. Are you like trying to ask like where is the best like, you know, quote unquote layout for Twisters? Like how Ritual allows you to bounce off the walls? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking something completely different? Boom. I think we looked at this. Nothing. Boink. I don't think this is anything either. Just make sure this doesn't go for anything. Nope. Boink. Nothing. Okay. And keeps on defeating the new Arbiter. I have yet to face him, so actually I don't know. We're working our way through there. We only have a few maps, I think, until we go do this, and I think we go to fight him in the center. So I'm actually not too sure on that.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Go.
You think there'll be an update of the Build on My Bloody soon? It's gonna be tomorrow because I'm gonna have to update everything after stream. So, you know, I won't be done streaming probably for I don't know how much longer, but you know, till later. And then after I do that, obviously, you know, I'll start working on like the video guides and all that junk and trying to get Mobalytics updated. So it probably won't be updated. I would say it's 100% going to be updated by 1 p.m. East tomorrow. I just don't know if I'll be able to update and put everything in earlier or not, but definitely it should be updated by 1 p.m. East tomorrow. So I'll have everything out by then, right? Hey, what's up, Dead Virtues? I've been good. We've been grinding out today, making changes to the build, getting, you know, more defensive layers and stuff like that. And now I'm trying to kill the new Arbiter, working my way towards it through the quest. But if you guys want to look at the character like right now, you can do !ninja and you'll get the PoE ninja to look at the character right now. With like, I think a live update, so it should have all my new gear and all that. But be aware I might make some changes and other stuff. So. Any other builds you've been liking this season? I've only done this one so far. I haven't done any other ones. Totally chill. Let's keep moving. What's your gem? Would you prioritize leveling the 21st? Like, probably like Hero Device. I just wanted to stop by and say hi, like I do every season. I hate what's up there, Virtues. Thank you. Even if you need some Divines with Dog, have a good one. I always love seeing your builds. Hi, yeah, dude. And I got you, Matt. Have a good one. Following the build you're using, but I don't have a slot to fit in the Hero to Bash gem. How do I do that? If you're following the other one, like the newest one I'm doing, that revolves Coming Calamity, around revolve Coming Calamity chest piece to give you all 3 heralds for free. Because I believe that's the only time I was running Hero to Bash. But this new one I'm working on right now doesn't use Hero to Bash. And if you want to look at that version, you can do !Ninja, but I'll have like an updated guide when everything's fully finalized, and all that out tomorrow. Where's boss at? Yeah, 2 down. 2 down. We're almost there, chat. We're so close.
No more pain. A clean kill.
Not care about none of that. Let's keep moving.
Need more time.
Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I didn't press the stupid little thing. There we go. Willow, what's on this? Also counts as a mountain area. Yeah, I don't care. Let's keep moving. Lucky to try to bull rush through to the thing. Doo doo. What are you having issues with, Rampage? Yeah, give me 1 second. My gear is pretty different now. We're doing a lot of different stuff, so keep that in mind. You should also be able to find by an mark ninja, and I think looking for my character there, like, should just be the ones under the Rune of Aldor League, and you can look at all my junk there. There's a whale. That's why damage is so random. Sometimes I'm out bosses, other times I do nothing at all and die. Interesting. Are you making sure that you're willing slashing 3 times? Hey, you want to see my character, don't you? My gear? Here you go. There you go. It's okay. Saw Fob Gunner stole your bill. Just wanted to say, stop by and say I was a SiahZ player before it was cool. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of people did that before me too, but it's cool. It's funny though because I believe a bunch of people were saying that SiahZ wasn't better than Lightning Arrow and stuff like that last league, and you know, now everybody's on the wave like, oh my god, it's so OP, it's so broken, holy, you know, like, it's like, bruh, like, that's what I was trying to tell you people all last league, you know. Farm rampage. We know the power of Snipe, exactly. We do it, we do it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm gonna skip the breach. Like I said, I'm just powerhousing to the boss, to be honest. One, two, 1, 2. Technically, it's still 1. There we go. Is there a link for your current build? The current one I'm running, you could !ninja and look at my character there, but I'll have a full like new updated build guide, a video, and Mobiletics update and all that at like 1 p.m. East tomorrow. The only thing you have to worry about, so for auras, yeah, the only thing you really have to worry about is pretty much just keep an Ice Tipped Arrows, which isn't even an aura, and a weapon set too. Everything else I've set on everything. Like, I don't have anything set on specific things. They're all set on everything. Everything's set on everything, besides Herald of Ice, which I can't even run in the first one. But everything else is set on everything. What does Purity Device give us? Just a bunch of cold res? Yeah, I mean, technically we don't even need cold res, like here. Your Toaster Rolling Flash, is that the Castborn set? Yes. That is the Castborn set that changes the colors of it. Rex Exalted, damn, I bet you that's something. Well, actually, I don't think that'd be a divine on a 3. And even thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Take that hit. There you go. Looks like you're the avatar or something. Because now stuff is plain white, so it's like I'm missing something. Just a quick thing. The reason why you see all the fire and stuff like that, that's not from the Castborn Druid. That's from the ring here, the taming. So if I take it off, this is what like the normal thing looks like with the Castborn Druid. It's purple, right? With the purple stuff going out. But the taming actually gives us all 3 of the ground effects, so Ignite, Shocked, and Shield onto our Whirling Slash and Twister, which causes it to have that fire, the lightning, the cold, all that on there. But also there's purple too, because that's the Castborn Druid thing. Same thing with our tornadoes and stuff like that. Is this very different from the build in your last video? Pretty different, yeah. We're running a different gear, different tree. So, yeah. Just because I wanted to push for more defensive layers, and sadly with the other things, since we were running so many uniques, we couldn't achieve that. So I had to drop some uniques to be able to get rare gear to actually make the build survivable, you know, when you're running like maps and stuff like that, and juice maps, and pinnacle bosses and junk. Which I still need to work on, but it's like literally like 10 times better than what it used to be. You just got your ring? Hell yeah. Yeah, the ring is such a powerhouse increase. It's gonna be up here, isn't it? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Never mind, this is a dead end. Okay, so oh, this way. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's look for a boss. Okay, how close are we to this boss? One map. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, we need to get over to there. Do. So this map, and then that dude, and I think we fight Big Boss. Big Boss Man. Big Boss Man. We'll have to see how it goes. I don't know his pattern or his new attacks, obviously, because he's new, so I don't know how good or bad it's going to be against him. About to find out, though. I can't hit her. There we go. It's probably gonna be over here, low key. Okay. Going to deconstruct all this stuff. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, about any of that. Okay, about any of that. Boink. Go ahead and go here. Throw all this in. Put all these maps back where they need to go. Throw you back over there. That's that, which is fine. Make sure all these maps are upgraded. Let's get it. Want 2% more monster life. Let's run it. Period. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciate it. Do again. Is this the same one as we did before, or is this gonna be a different one? I think it's gonna be over there. Actually, you know what? It's probably gonna be down. Thinking about it, like logically, probably go down. Oh my goodness, we got absolutely ransacked. Alright, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be there. I think it's gonna be down. How was your NATO Fire and Thunder? The Taming Ring. It's a new ring brought in. It allows your wind skills, which can be boosted by Elemental Grounds, aka Twister, to be boosted by all 3 elements, Ignite, Shock, and Shield. So we gain all of it for free. Alright, boss. Let these 3 blink. Blink. Alright, we should be good.
No construct will stop me.
Okay, well, we can't damage him here? No, we can damage him. Okay. There we go.
Reckon this is what we need.
Do. Alright, so back. It is expensive. I think last I looked it was 30 divs, but it is going down. Yesterday it was 40 divs. So it is dropping in price, but it is like best in slot for Twister builds because it literally doubles the DPS you do. I could take a look at it again though. It was 30 divs. Yeah, 31. So it has gone down like by 10 divs basically in the last day. So I would assume give another day or two, it'd probably be down to like 25, 20. Yeah, the game is super fun to play. Definitely, if you're thinking about checking it out, there's no better time than now to check it out.
This is it.
Let me.
I hope these aren't.
I am unsure of the purpose of.
Let me guess.
Again, it is
For such a smart man.
I understand your concern. I believe we must.
Only since you.
We have work to do. Good. Now, stand back.
Ascend the tower. The crocodile. Alright, let's see what happens here. See if there's another thing on top of this, or if this is the end. And that is definitely a boss. Yeah, it's definitely the boss. Okay. We'll see how it is against them. Again, I have no clue how bad or how good this fight's going to be for us. I've never fought this dude before. Which I know it's pretty late to the party.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Damn.
The first edict. And now, you. Redemption. The enemy returns.
Okay. Second phase. Question mark.
This world must be purged.
Damn, we missed the barrage. Okay, try it again. Alright, well, there was your boss. Could have had a better like kill on him if I'd have missed the barrage and actually like shot it at him. It would have been a kill.
Protected at all costs. For it is
That was easy.
infinity.
It wasn't his like I guess juice version, but yeah, it was pretty easy.
The first
You mean to say
utter desperation. The consequences. The Arbiter would have seen the world destroyed rather than you.
Huge. Activate all the maps.
Speak.
Okay. Let's go talk to old Dory Connie.
I retrieved the first edict from the tower. The beast continues to drain the hooded one's energy. But perhaps the first edict could empower him directly. We must not be reckless. The first edict holds untold power. And I suspect it is the impetus behind the creation of all the edicts.
But what does that mean? We don't even know what the Mother Soul does.
This theory, I find it hard to explain. It is almost a feeling. When I look at the first edict, I feel tremendous fear. Like staring into infinity and feeling something staring back. I believe the precursors never intended subsequent edicts after the first to exist at all. But after the first was ordained, the others followed. Reactively, perhaps even desperately. If the Abyssals should take hold of it, Oblivion awaits us all. We must protect the first edict at all costs.
Okay, interesting. And that's it. Does this thing go for anything? Nothing. Oh, we got nothing out of that guy. Alright. We have a lot of points, though. 30% increase effectiveness of a monster in your maps, or monster with 30% chance of monster modifiers. We'll have to see what I want to do with this and like leave these points, see what I want to go into. No key, no keto, no keto. What's your spear looking like? I have no idea what stats I want on it. I'm trying to do it all in one crit, and I'm 43% crit right now. Yeah, I mean, throw pinpoint crit on your skill. That'll help a ton, but that's the spear that I'm rocking right now. Being level 42 with my level 28 spear is easily the strongest build I've ever done, so thanks. Love it so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's my pleasure. So I can't find an upgrade. Lol, might have to look at trade. That, you could maybe try to Gamba. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, you probably could find like a pretty good spear for like 2-3x or something. Just to like grind you through campaign. And like early maps, right? Like a few X. Alright, I mean, let's see. So, is there any way we could get more energy shield, quote unquote? Any way we could get more energy shield, but I mean, again, like I said, we could go for a higher evasion or body armor. I do want to like unallocate nearsighted and go for it. Maybe we should just like go for something else real quick. I mean, I feel like there's no reason to go for Vulgar, right? I mean, that's just 30% increase crit. We're running 30% increase crit. What scepter is that? That is a guiding palm of the eye shrine scepter. It gives us cold damage and all that, freezing shrine, which shoots like freeze projectiles nearby enemies. It just helps us like basically insta freeze bosses, which is really nice, really useful. All right, and then what can go into these scepters? I forgot, chat. So you guys were telling me about something that can go into the scepters. Is it idols? Increased damage for each different companion in your presence. I mean, that then it would do 50% increased damage. Purity of Flame. Purity of Flame. I would assume talking about Purity of Fire. I mean, if you're talking about Sacred Flame, it's worse than Sacred Flame, but Sacred Flame's also like 70 divs. There's a deflection one, and I think a damage one. Got you. Pullers, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Why use 2 spears and weapon set 1 and 2? How does that work? Pullers, so weapon set 1, we do like an attack speed spear, so you can do anything with high attacks, right? Doesn't matter, it's all you're looking for. And we set that to weapon set 1 on Whirling Slash, so we have more attacks per second with it. Also, if you manage to get like a Ringwall's Ferocity lineage support gem, right, you can throw that in your Whirling Slash and you get even more attack speed. So that's why we do that. And then weapon set 2, we literally just go for a full DPS spear. Link that to Twisters, And then we, you know, obviously weapons at 1 points on tree for attack speed, weapons at 2 points for all damage. So this way we don't have to sacrifice nothing. We get the best of both worlds. Yeah, MOBA and everything will be updated by 1 p.m. East tomorrow. Maybe earlier. I'll probably start working on the MOBA after the stream ends, but I don't know exactly when everything will be fully updated, right, in terms of like how soon, but 1 p.m. East at the latest tomorrow, everything will be fully updated with a new video guide and all that out. Yeah, no problem, pullers. You said a deflection one? Because I would assume the damage one is Grold, right? Like 15% increased damage. I'd assume that's the one people are running. So there's a deflection. Centaur's companions deal 10% more damage for each different type of now. Is there a deflection one? Where do you see the deflection one? Bucklers. Gain deflection when you go to 20% of evasion on some bucklers. Scepters, no. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing any for that. I'm at 180 Atlas points now and still can't afford the taming ring. Yeah, I honestly just farmed empowered bosses with Abyss and then whatever other tablet you want to do. Going for the Abyss tree to have more chance of Rogue Exiles being influenced. And then I just ran that on literally just maps. Nothing really insane with the tablets. And then, I mean, that's how I got all my currency, to be honest. Like, today we probably made, what? Like 15 to 20 divs in currency today, just by doing that. Without me, like, fully setting up and juicing tablets and all that stuff. The damage one is Grill. I don't see anyone with Grill. There's one with a Grold, like Grold. That gives you increased damage for each different companion in your presence. But I don't see anyone called Grill. You think it is the one called Grold? You're probably thinking of Grold, right? Grold? Okay, bet, yeah. How much is Grold? Watch it be like 100 divines. Oh, it's nothing. 13. We're gonna grab it.
As soon as I can.
Literally free increased damage. 29.76. You want my prisons? Yeah, 27 to 29. We'll take that. More damage. Have you thought about the Herald chest piece? You got them all for free. I was running that before. Issue is defensive layers. You get like 0 defense running that. So that's why I swapped it off. We should probably corrupt this, right?
What's new?
Would they take out Omen of Corruption, chat? I just noticed that. Is the Omen of Corruption taken out? So what else do improving the quality do of this? Out of curiosity. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna do it. Right here. Oh, guess they took out the element of corruption, huh? Alright. 5% increased cast speed. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Alright. We got nothing else on it, right? Yeah, nothing else. Okay. Okay, let's see. We could try to see. I mean, how much is my chest piece as is right now? 5 to 6 divs my chest piece is right now. Because I mean, technically that's what we want, right? Reses and all that. I mean, let me see. If I take the chest piece off, what do we cocked in? Anything? Well, obviously let's swap over. We would need cold. We would need cold, and then that's literally it. So right now, just cold. So 0 fire res, just cold res, deflection, high evasion is all we need. Okay, so just deflection, cold, high evasion. For 3 divines, we can get a 23.95, right? I mean, could literally buy one of these, to be honest. It's kind of expensive, huh? 60 exalts for one of it. 60 exalts for that. So my thing is we could do that, boom, we slam. We slam it, right, for 60. We slam it with a, what do you call it? Cold res, boom, that would be fine. Let me honestly just go to, then we go to, see if there's a way around this at the prefix, maybe? Cold res is so low. It's 19. How much do we have here? 29. I mean, yeah, 19. Just say 20. bring us up to like 57, right? 56, basically cold res. 56 cold res. Could drop lightning off of this and throw more cold res in and bring us up to like, I mean, I think it's worth it for how much? 20? It's P1. 17. I mean, I wish that was higher, like 20%. Like that's nice. 23, right? Well, it's kind of expensive. Look for one empty. All right. Am I not getting one shot? Nah. I'm not getting one shot. Just woke up, enjoyed the stream, started the league with Stuba's build, seeing yours switched. Feels more comfortable, so great work. Is attack speed worth having on gloves or just resin damage? If you can, go for attack speed. I personally want, for me, I like to have more damage. Like I'm kind of fine where I'm at for like 4.5 attacks per second on Willing Slash. Obviously, if you want to go for more, go for it. But I like to go for more damage on my gloves, like crit damage and stuff like that. So that's what I kind of roll for. But I think you can still roll attack speed and crit damage, right, on the gloves. So it's roll cash for 40% evasion with companions in your presence. Oh, I got you, Cozy. Is that a rune? I think that's, isn't that like a lineage support gem, or what is that? P2. So it's the same. P2, P2, deflection, 75% increased evasion. 16 for 10. P2 flat, 75% increased evasion. Yeah, I can also search for it. That's actually a good shout. It's actually a good shout. Go for this. Cold res. We want to go for not. We're going to look for increased evasion rating. Increased evasion rating locals, so it doesn't roll that. This wants to be a roll of 20. Then we go to magic. Then we want to search for. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I got cold resistance. That's what. Okay, I'm plugging in. Chat. Highest division. Slip strike. P1. 3. That's one diff. We want to go for Salted. Yeah, this is apparently just as expensive. What if we go down to like, let's see, 15 real quick. Max of 15. Okay, so it's P3 around the board. Okay. These things are expensive. They're expensive. It's an idol? Okay. Sorry. Dude, what can this even turn into, right? Like, if we copy this item over, right? What can this even turn into if we rolled, what, like, hybrid on it? It's 1900, maybe 2300 at most, 2400, just say. And it's only 400 more evasion than us. It's definitely not worth going for, I don't think. Got you, Cozy, okay. Another way actually we could do this is low key chat, is buying a bunch of white bases. Slip strike white bases. Slip strike best. right? They're 1x. Boom. High item level, 71, 79. I don't know what item level we ideally would want, but we want max of 1. Item level. Item level, just say like 70. I mean, how much is 80? Is there one's up for 80? There's one up for 80. That's 1x. We'll grab this one real quick. We'll do like 79 80s. Captain with the follow. Much appreciated. Awesome. Thank you. Don't have to show, but how are you getting 4 attacks per second with whirling? I got you in a second. We have an attack speed spear, right? That has basically almost 2 attacks per second. On top of that, on the tree, we're also doing a bunch of weapon set 1 stuff. So, like, we're basically just going into a bunch of increased attack speed on weapon set 1, as much as we can possibly get on the weapon set 1 side of things. And then we're also running, you know, on Whirling Slash, Rage 3, so when we don't have Rage, it's more attack speed, rapid attacks, Blazing Critical, which is nice, and stuff like that, which puts us at 4.31 attacks per second with Whirling Slash. So basically another way to do it would be get a bunch of Slip Strike, White Base Vests, right, go with this, boom, and then literally just T1 it. I think we're right there, it's T1 hybrid. Obviously the requirements, that's not what we were looking for, but you know, then you would go ahead and essence it with cold res, boom, it has cold res on there. Then you would greater,
What's new?
right, greater exalt it.
I'll fill that in as soon as
And then
I
I would
can.
also need a, probably honestly just a greater exaltation as well, to be honest. I mean, you could try to target, I guess, if you wanted to. Like, ideally you could target, what do you call it? Target just like, I don't know, prefix or suffix, see what you hit, then go ahead and desecrate the other thing. Which, you know, might be the wave, but like, just go boom blink. What do we get on there? We got T1 hybrid, and then yeah, so like this is, you know what I'm saying? No good. Throw away. Go next. You know what I'm saying? This would be another way of trying to craft it. And ideally you probably wouldn't use it until you got like something cracked. If we go with eye level bases of 70, 79 should be fine. $79. There's a bunch of 79s, right? And you just go collect all these and just see if you can hit something good. What do we do before taming? Is it just Wake of Destruction, or do we go Barracks Pass? I mean, if you, I honestly think Wake of Destruction is better than running a Barracks Pass ring, just because on the ring you get so much more damage. But I guess alternatively, if you want to be more defensively tanky, you could pick up a like Barracks Pass ring or something like that, and then swap your boots out. All right, T2 evasion rating, it's fine. Dex, that sucks.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Can I grab a... Yes, I didn't. Not a grab the greater exaltation that we got throughout the campaign. Where are you going, character? Deflection rating, beautiful. Thorns. That sucks. It sucks. I mean, this would technically be one way, but like, I wonder if it would be cheaper though than buying like a 60. I mean, the other guess thing you're doing is like you're gambling, right? Like whether or not you're gonna get something good or not. I mean, this is a way for pretty cheap to do. And if you're on even a cheaper budget, I definitely wouldn't do anything until like you hit like T1% increased. It's like, see, this isn't better than we have. It's 100 more evasion. Why would I grab that? You know what I'm saying? Say a max of 5. Let's see what's up for 5. 5, we can get 2,400. If we did 10, it'd be 2,600 for 10. Is it worth doing that for 10? Probably not, right? It's like 5. I mean, it's 2,498, so basically 2,500 for 4. I don't have cold res on there. I would need to go cold res as well, though. So it'd be 2,493 cold res, deflection. Alright, so like if we got this one, right, for 5 divs, let's copy this item over. It's 2,500, right? How much more of it, like, quote-unquote, defensive layers does this give us? We get 3% chance to evade, 8% chance to deflect. And then if we did the math, right, of, I think, what is the thing again? It is 100 shield plus 12 evasion, so ours is 2k, so we would just do, I believe, 2,000 divided by 12. Goes out, so we get 166 energy shield, where the other way is 2,500 divided by 12, 208. So we gain like 40, basically, like 40 energy shield, right? Yeah, like 46 energy shield. You know what I'm saying? It's like, is it worth heading into there? I mean, we do get, I guess, more chance to deflect, right? But for 5 divs, I don't know. What do you guys think? Probably not, right? Probably not. Alright, sorry, let me read. How do you get Sacred Unity on the Synergy tree? You get it by getting all 3 animals. So you got to get Vivid Stampede, Primal Bounty, and Wild Protector. And then it'll pop open. You just click it and activate it. Is it possible to do both a barracks and boots? Or does the barracks ring override it, make it only cold, etc.? That is actually a good question. I actually do not know that. You would have to test. I'm actually unsure. I think it's going to override, though. Because I believe only one elemental surface can be on a Twister/Whirling Slash, but I think the Taming Ring overrides that to all 3. But yeah, I don't know if the barracks plus like boots would allow to or not. I'm rocking Company Calamity build, which I'd focus on to increase defenses. To be honest, the best thing to do would probably be to remove Company Calamity and basically do what I'm doing. It's just without the Taming Ring, which I'll have like the full updated guide and all that out tomorrow, so you can kind of look what I'm doing, and I'll try to remember to put in the video, you know, some options without taming, and like what you could do. Does the spear have to be plus flat, fire, lightning, cold to attacks in order to proc Trinity? It doesn't have to be. You could roll it on other sources. You could roll that flat damage on like your rings and stuff. It's just that's where your biggest source is going to come in from. I mean, this isn't even a bad roll. I mean, it's 2, like, the thorn sucks, though. Alright, chat, we're gonna gamma reroll. Give me the thorns out of there. It's actually crazy because we did remove the thorns, but... Alright, it's gone. What is this? 2-1 Vision Hybrid. Yeah, I mean, everything else is bad. I mean... Yeah, these are bad. I don't think it's worth going for this. Literally, it's given us nothing. I'm trying to think what else we can do, though. What do we have? We have Fire Lightning on these gloves. Life. It's whatever. Crit damage. Deflection. Not the worst. It's not the worst. Boots could be replaced. We could try to look at boots, low-key. What do we need on it? We would need fire, cold, lightning we do not need anymore, so fire, cold on these. Fire, cold, deflection, high evasion. Fire, cold, deflection, high evasion. Fire, we can just type this in, res. Fire, cold, deflection. On boot. On booties. And then we need energy shield, evasion, hybrid. What are we not seeing here, chat? Oh, slip strike vest. That's what we're looking at. What do you know we need to look at? At stat group, not. We need to look at speed. Increase movement speed. So this way it doesn't search for that. So this is 587, 187 with runic ward. Pretty good for 3 divs. Fire, cold really sucks. That's ugh. Corrupted now. Might be better to just try to craft these on chat. It's like these ones aren't bad, right? It's P1, P1, P3 plus P1. So it's like, like, if this deflection was higher and cold risk was higher, I'd probably just grab these, but it's not. So how do we craft these? Let me think. We could try to look for, like we did before, empty prefixes on it. That might free up some things. Let's see. Let's try to look for exalted only. 21 exalts for P1, P1, P4. It's pretty bad. It's hybrid. This is P1 plus P3 hybrid. P2 and deflection needs to be higher. Let's try to look for 15 minimum deflection rating. I mean, for 5, this isn't even the worst. 65, P1, 288. 2218. We need higher reses then, right? Yeah, I mean, we definitely need higher reses. I don't know. Need these to minimum be 20 each. Minimum. You're back? Sorry. So what I said to get your ascendancy stuff is you need to get all 3 of these ascendancy notes, so like the all animals, so Primal Bounty, Vivid Stampede, and Wild Protector, whatever it's called for the bear, and then after you get all 3 of those, Sacred Unity pops up. Can you move on the minimize or remove these part of the stream? It's in the way of your inventory. I gotta take it off for a second. Is there something you need to see in the inventory? Take it off for a second. Where did you get all your spirit to run all 3 heralds? Your scepter gives a plus 100 spirit. So right there, you should have like 200 spirit. And then if you have increased spirit as well in your scepter, you get that. Beacon of Az is another like 15 spirit or whatever. We post a link to Mobalytics, !MOBA in chat. We'll get you the link. But yeah, we'll have everything updated by tomorrow, 1 p.m. East at the latest. Okay.
Listen, that's right. Foes got our families. You sure you want this? Is it?
What are these? P2, P4, P1. Okay. There's the thing. We need these to hit high percent fit, like, roll, technically. Exclamation mark MOBA, MOBA. 30% increase evasion, energy shield, and stun threshold. So that's like T3. Yeah, I guess just go for it. Didn't roll how I wanted to roll. Pretty much dead, I think. The Scepter. Scepter right here gives you base plus 100 spirit. So on top of me having 144, I get 100, that's 200. And 44. And then we're running Beacon of Azes, which is another 44 spirit. I mean, yeah, T2, T3, even if we rolled T1% evasion, it's gonna be the same as these. P2, P1, 65. I don't think you can do any sort of evasion, right? You can only do like 79% increased evasion. You're not going to be able to do anything else. So, what do we need on these? We need cold res, right? So ones we're going to need the most, I think. Yeah, cold's the most. Cold's the most. Cold res on there. Again, we desecrate, targeting probably prefixes. I mean, we're definitely gonna need to get that. We could also graders, but I think... I mean, don't I have some prefix ones in here? Suffix, random omons, purification, ancient rib. So I don't have any, actually.
Yes?
Prefix. How much are these? If I can find my exalted orbs, there we go. 1 for 10. 1 for 9. We'll do it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do 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 do. 10 that could ancient rib. I don't think it's worth. Not on T2. But if it was all T1 statted, yeah, but not on T2. And then set the heralds and trinity weapons set too. You can leave on all sets, doesn't matter. Hold on. 57, 20 max energy shield, that's pretty good. Grab that. That's what, T2? We'll take that. And then we just graders, honestly.
Hail.
Graders.
All right, your order
And then we
is
grab
registered.
another grader. I'm gonna exaltation. Exaltation. Alright, this is the correct ones, right? T2% increased evasion energy shield, T2 flat, T1 evasion, or deflection to evasion, or evasion to deflection, whatever the heck you want to call it, and then cold res. Alright, chat, so the boot's done. The only issue is we gotta hope that we hit fire res and really high, like T1, T2 hybrid. What do we hit? We hit T3 evasion, stun threshold, not the worst. And reduce chill duration on you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what are these fully like? I don't think it's going to be better than these, though, to be honest with you. These are 449, 143. These are 449. Okay, so a tiny bit better, but with them we're losing fire res. So again, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not the worst, but again, not the best. How much these boots sell for? One div. One's up for one div. Could throw it up for a div, see if it sells. It's a hard knock life out here, chat. Yeah. Also, I don't have the taming ring. What could I use while farming for it? I have the Brotherhood ring at the moment. You could do flat DPS rings. You could do, if you have, I think, Barracks Pass or Grip, or whatever the one that works for the wind skills. You could try that. I think that's a few divs until you work your way up. All those are fine. All right, chat. Well, I mean, let's just go back to looking at rare boots really quickly. It's crazy because like all of these are worse. You know what I'm saying? Than what we have. There wouldn't be any increase. So these are better. Maybe we just go, I mean, these are 5 though. These are 2. They're worse. So these are better, right? $154. What is it? What are we getting right now? 138. You're not getting that much more stuff is the issue though. Go to magic again really quickly. Let's look for 15 highest evasion. There's another one here. How good is the taming ring for twisters? It's best in slot ring. Gives you like effectively double the damage. Kind of dumb question, but why no movement speed on boots? Just relying on Whirling Slash to get around? Yeah, when you're playing Whirling Slash, that's your main way of going through maps is all with attacks per second on Whirling Slash, so you don't need any movement speed on boots. Yeah, Hybrid is just significantly better for defensive players, surviving, all that stuff, so that's why we're doing it now. What spears are you using now? I'm still using the same spear I've been using the last update and all that, the Queen spear. Thing is, like, we could buy these ones, right? If we buy these ones for 40, you effectively... I mean, we won't know if we hit fire or not. That's the only issue. 2... Let's just try to... Let's see some. Let me just do max of 15. 15 exalts. Max 15. 10. Grab these for 10. I think we should slam them again. Grab for 10. Slam them again. See what they hit. Screw it. They're cheap. It's like we're losing a lot. No, we'll just do our graders real quick. And doing that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do. Lightning res, 30% increase move speed. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. I mean, these boots could go for a lot. Just because they have move speed on them now. We just need to hit some like decent hybrid, like T2 hybrid or something like that, or T1 hybrid, and yeah, these boots will be pretty damn good for a lot of other players other than me. Yeah, we're going with this one. Alright, how much does this go for? 9, 10 divines. I mean, I'll throw it up for 10 divines, 9 divines, see if it sells.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Alright, well. Unfortunate. Not what I wanted. Is this P3? Actually, I think it is P3, isn't it? Yeah, at that point we could do the same thing on that. Yeah. Alright. I don't think we're gonna find any better boots right now, chat. What we have. At least I'm not finding anything. Same chest and helm? Nah, I swapped it. From the other hybrid. Not hybrid, but the old build. What's good farming? Well, running on my Alice, currently level 74. Abyss, I'm going Rogue Exiles in there. Breach isn't bad for Catalyst farming. I think Temple's pretty good right now. But obviously Temple's like different. You're not going to run it while you're Atlas farming. But you can try one of those other ones. Ritual isn't even bad either. So this is what? Yeah, like 399. See, like... I was have to look back later, try to craft them later. I don't really think it's worth going for any of these right now. I mean, obviously we'd get a slot opened up. So like that, like going for something like this plus that would be like 500. Or like 160 energy shield, so we gain like 30-40 energy shield, maybe like 2-3% more to evade and deflect. But I don't think it's worth spending 5 this for it right now. Do 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 do.
Can I help?
I still think it's worth doing that. Yeah. So, I mean, Helmet I think is pretty good. I mean, it's T2 increased energy shield, T3 hybrid, T2 flat. Like, it's not the worst, right? It's not the worst. I'll keep that. Yeah, I think we're kind of gonna keep what we got right now, to be honest. I don't think there's too much we can do right now. Unless we remove passive points, obviously. Like, we could take 2 out of Catalyst, for example, and then get some, I don't know, somewhere. Go, just say in here, get like 24% increase evasion energy shield, but that'd be about it. I think next is just, because, I mean, to get better stuff, we would have to effectively almost T1 stat a helmet out, and, like, body armor and boots and all that. Right. Any changes besides buying a 20 div, bringing a 30 div staff? What do you mean a 30 div staff? I never bought a 30 div staff. But running Palm of the Eye, and we went to full energy shield helm, full evasion body armor, hybrid boots, the taming ring, and the tree is different now as well. Going for more hybrid stuff like spectral ward, subterfuge mass. We're going inhale now, stuff like that. Drops points out of the spear cluster. Picked up catalyst. Yeah. We threw on the what do you call it, mana flask, this one. So I don't think these go for anything, right? It's 1 div. Can you help me understand the mechanics of Twister? Sometimes I do my full 3 swing slash spins and the Twister comes out like a soft floor. 30 div scepter? No, this isn't a scepter. This is literally what? The scepter is literally 5 divs. It's not a 30 div scepter. 5 divs. It's the Guiding Palm of the Eye. It basically just gives us cold damage, which is really nice. Plus the Freezing Shrine stuff, which is cool, but we're only running it for the extra cold damage to freeze and stuff like that. Yeah, Jimmy, it could be crit. You could have inconsistency with critting. That's why, right? You're like not critting and the next hit you're critting and stuff. That can be an issue. Could be a simple fact that if you're running Trinity, your first hits don't have Trinity, but your second hits do have Trinity. That could be the reason why, right? Etc. That could be inconsistent. But without like looking at your gameplay, I would have no clue. Also, do keep in mind many bosses, many bosses, pretty much all of them, have a anti-burst phase. That where if they're first coming out, they're first doing attacks, they have significantly reduced damage. So you need to make sure that you wait a second. So like wait 4 or 5 seconds or something like that, 3 seconds after they spawn, and then do your damage and see if that makes them more consistent.
Yes.
But that'd be my only suggestions to you. We'll keep those for now. Why just throw them into the guild, to be honest? Also, could be if he holds Twister down too long, they will consume the Whirling Slash as he's doing it. True. Yeah, that could be a thing too, Cozy. The other palm scepters, you can go any palm you want. I just like the extra cold because I kind of wanted to freeze more quickly with freezing mark. And I'm thinking about potentially going into with an anoint, maybe going with I mean, thin ice might be good, right? 50% increased damage, or heavy frost. So this way, you know, we can dip off the Ami and get a better amulet, as well as having pretty much the same thing whenever they're frozen. Again, I don't know how bad or good that would be, though. I'd have to think about it. But I mean, for now, near side is fine. For just crit chance, it's fine. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing with these points later on. Anyone have any recommendations on balance of power or best faction choice? Emu, maybe? Yeah, I want Emma Avenue. That's what I see most people go for, Storm. Alright. Pretty happy to where this is right now, to be honest. Like, definitely some upgrades we can make, but it's going to be more just like, you know, giga-juiced items, going for high tier mods, etc. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's definitely going to be a thing where it's going to take time getting the items, better jewels and stuff. We could try that anoint, but I think the tree's in a pretty good spot right now. Yeah, no problem, Storm. But that's it for me today, boys. Thank you guys very much for watching, vibing out on stream. Like I said, I'm gonna have everything ready to go and be updated by 1 p.m. East tomorrow. And we'll have the new build guide video out. We'll have the new mobilytics, all that stuff by that time around 1 p.m. East will be out, fully updated for you guys. And then we'll be pushing it, probably doing like 1 or 2 more updates on it, trying to get like, you know, maybe perfect gear, but unique jewels, you know what I'm saying? Craft a better spear. I might make like a crafting video on that whenever we do that. So we'll be back though tomorrow, probably around like 2:30, something like that. A little bit after the video comes out, and then we'll be streaming, you know, trying to upgrade the build and push for better upgrades as well. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for vibing out. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.